Welcome to Winging It. We're playing Arkham Horror, the card game, online. We are going to be, this is going to be a spoiler, we're going to be playing a Light in the Fog, which some people already have had, and the tabletop simulator has already been updated, so we're going to be playing it tonight. Before we get started, I wanted to mention that we are in 2 weeks going to be participating in Horrors Without Borders. We're going to be streaming on the Great Old Ones Gaming channel. You can find out more information for that if you go to, um, where's the link for this? https://mythosbusters.com/horrors without borders, and find out there's going to be prizes. There's going to be raising money for Doctors Without Borders. It's a good thing. So anyway, with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. So let's switch over to Tabletop Simulator, and we will start. Reading the scenario and getting set up. All right.
Sorry, I'll just be quiet the rest of the scenario.
I was muted when I said that, so people don't know what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to keep the background noise on my end, uh, down. So, um, actually, I need just a second, and then we'll get started with the readings.
I guess for some reason he doesn't want tormented screaming in the background of his streams.
Seemed like it'll be on brand for this genre.
Okay, apologies. I'm back. Just trying to manage the background noise here. All right, we got a light in the fog. Are you guys all here?
Did your management involve duct tape?
I will not. I will neither confirm nor deny this. Okay, Cadentia from my Tuesday night streams has very creative solutions to what to do about background noise, but we won't go there. All right, so we are scenario 6, a light in the fog. That's what VI is, right? It's 6. Crimson tinted fog bathes the sky as you reach the gatehouse of the Falcon Point. Atop the cliffs above you, the lighthouse beacon pierces through the mist. Considering the state of Innsmouth, you wonder what the purpose of the signal serves now. You doubt there are any ships out at sea given the inclement weather. Somewhere inside is the evidence you found weeks ago. You suspect that Osiris, the man who captured you and left you in that pit to die, also resides within. Are you ready? Agent Harper asks. We have no real escape route here. Should things go south. Be prepared for anything. You nod. It's too late to turn back now. Steadily, you make your way toward the cliffs. One way or another, this ends today. But actually, not for us, right? Because we got like 2 more months of scenarios. So gather all the following. There is no ancient evils. There is striking fear for the low willpower folks. All right. So we put the Falcon Point Gate, Falcon Point Cliffside, Lighthouse Stairwell, and Lighthouse Keeper's Cottage into play. Um, on the same row. Somebody just messaged me. Put Lantern Room into play directly above the lighthouse stairwell. Okay, so it's all set up correctly. The Horrors Without Borders folks, sorry, they were just messaging me, want us to pick 5 scenarios that we can let people randomly choose from. So we'll talk about that later. But be thinking about what we want to let people choose. So I'm just gonna say this: we're gonna let them do a poll to determine what standalone scenario we're gonna be playing. So okay, back to the scenario. So each investigator begins play at Falcon Point Gatehouse, which is where? Right there. So we are all here. And set. Okay. Among the tidal tunnel locations, remove 2 underground river locations from the game. I assume that's already been done. Okay. Set each key aside as following. Set the white, black, blue, and red keys aside face up, which they are done. Set the purple and green keys aside face down. Shuffle them so you do not know which is which. Put the double-sided captured story card into play next to the scenario reference card. With the story side face up, this card is on the reverse side of the holding cell's location. Its text is active, so I guess we'll go ahead and read that.
It's over here.
Captured. The first time an investigator is captured, read the following. Okay, well, we haven't been captured yet, so we won't read that. All right. Set the following cards to play, blah, blah, blah. Check the campaign log. If the idol was brought to the lighthouse, search the collection for the wave-worn idol and set it aside out of play. Same with the mantle, same with the headdress. We got all of those things. Check the campaign log. If the investigators reach Falcon Point after sunrise, place 1 doom on agenda 1A. I'm pretty sure we, before sunrise, so we're good. Okay. If the tide has grown stronger, place 1 doom on agenda 1A. That has not. Add the fun tokens to the token pool. Shuffle the remaining encounter cards to build an encounter deck. You are now ready to begin. Let's shuffle. Let's just look at the scenario card. It's the skulls. We have 2 of those are worth -1. If your location is flooded, reveal the additional chaos token. The cultists are -2. If you fail after this test ends, increase the flood level of your location. Ooh. The tablet is -3. If you fail this test and your location is flooded, take 1 damage. And the elder thing, we only have 1 of these, is -4. If you fail, move the nearest ready unengaged enemy once toward your location. It loses aloof during this movement. Wow. Okay, this campaign, man, you got to be up by 4 a lot in this campaign. All right. So agenda 1A, fog on the bay. A curl of mist wraps the lighthouse in an otherworldly veil. The waves lap at the rocks on the shoreline like hungry, wet tongues. Overhead, the moon gleams unnaturally bright in the sky. You have a curious feeling you are not alone. Locations on the same row are connected to one another. Oh, wait, does that mean we're connected to all of these? So we can go to any of these, right? It's gonna, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, when this agenda advances, move all doom on it to the next agenda. Oh, I do not
Damn.
like this mechanic. This is a new mechanic that I do not like. All right, the lighthouse. All signs point to this lighthouse being a base of operations for the esoteric Order of Dagon. There's not much left of Innsmouth to investigate, so this is your best chance to find answers. What exactly is the Order up to? You must find out before they realize you're here. You can spend the requisite number of clues, which is 12, before the agenda advances. Before the agenda advances, so at the beginning of the round, I suppose.
So we need
Okay,
to see
so
if we can try to complete this before this pops.
yes, yeah, we're racing for that, so
All
that's the
right.
thing. All
Well,
right, so let's
good thing we
reveal.
didn't add any extra doom.
Yes. All right. No, we're doing the Falcon Point Gatehouse. Okay, it cannot be fully flooded. You take an action to resign. You head back to the woods, leaving the lighthouse and its mysteries behind. If you lose control, the black. If you control the black or red keys, place one each one you control on the current act. Okay, when you resign, I suppose. Place each one you control, yeah, in the point. Okay. So I got to draw a card at the beginning of the round, and then I got to put something under me. I'm going to put unexpected courage under me.
If I can go ahead and go first so that I can safeguard with and follow someone.
Okay. I do
Sounds
have
good.
a before you begin, just in terms of planning, I have it would kind of be cool if somebody could. I don't mind actually opening up a location and you can safeguard with me if I have a cracked case in my hand. If there's any potential chance for Trish to like clear out a location of clues so I could get that, that would be like amazing. I do have a level 2 deduction as well in my hand, so if that was going to happen, what I'd want to do is to move to a location and then Trish comes in and investigates and I commit the level 2 deduction to it. What do you think of that plan?
Yeah, I can try to see if I can do an investigate. Just have to see what the next location has.
Okay, so I think this is what we do, is that Yorick does what he's going to do. He can safeguard with me, and I'll move out to one of these locations, and
Okay.
we'll see how it goes.
I'll start with that. So I bring out my safeguard, I bring out my leather coat, and I bring out my teddy bear. That's me.
Okay. Um,
So which of the three are we going to be going to
so,
if they're all connected to each other?
so what do you
A
think is
leather
going to be
coat
the
to make it feel
easiest?
warm on the outside, and a teddy bear to make you feel warm on the inside. Sorry.
Um, do you think we should? Which one do you think is most likely to have? Let's see. I guess we can assume there's going to be 4 clues on each of these, right? Uh, I guess we'll just go to the cliffside.
All right.
All right. So action 1. I'm going to move to Falcon Point cliffside.
I safeguard.
Okay, look at this. It's a 1 shroud, 4 clue location. It cannot be fully floated. If you control the white key, use the white key. When you use the white key, you peer out into the dark, stormy horizon. It's dark and stormy. And something sparks in your memories. Read the flashback 7 in the campaign guide. Okay, so I am then going to spend 1, 2, 3 to play the Dream Enhancing Serum as my second action. Oh man, the cracked case is going to do nothing in this location. So,
Maybe it's a good idea if one of us would have gone first to just do
well, I was
look
gonna,
at places
I was
first.
thinking you might do reconnaissance, but anyway, let's save the deduction for another. Well, I don't know. We could commit it. I am going
Do you have
to.
another action? You could maybe try moving again.
Oh, that is a good point. What level safeguard do you have?
It's the upgraded safeguard, so I'd be.
Okay, yeah. Let's do
I'm
it.
stuck to you like glue.
Okay, let's do it again. We'll move to the lighthouse stairwell. It's not letting me flip it for some reason. Oh, this is better. Cannot be fully flooded. If there are any relic story assets currently set aside, add one of them to your hand. Okay, there are, in fact. But
Where are those?
so we found them. They're right here.
Is that how it works? Yeah, set it aside out of play. Huh.
Yeah, so we have. I don't see them here though. Oh, there they are.
There's some here.
Yep. Yeah, so for a free trigger, you could just take one and put it in your hand. I mean, it doesn't exhaust or anything. You could just do it. So let me see what there is there that might be interesting.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, if anybody wants one of those, feel
Well,
free.
which ones?
They're up here in the relic bag. Here, I'll just pull them out.
I'm having trouble seeing them. Yeah, inside the bag at least.
All right, so that's my third action. So yeah, I don't know if you can come here and get all these clues, but if you can, I would like to crack the case. Just so I can play out my Time Worn brand. So Trish?
All right. So first action, I'm going to pay 4. Get
Oh
out
man.
Dr. Milan. Second action, I'm going to move over. Now I can get 1 clue, and then you do deduction to get 2 more. That will still leave 1 more.
A deduction could get you 3 clues because the upgraded one.
Yeah. So I would only be getting 3 clues out of that 1 action.
Right. So can you investigate to get the? Do you have a way to get the last clue?
I mean, first action was put Dr. Malone. Second action was move. I
Oh,
only
okay.
got 1 action left.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
All right.
It'll work out.
So I'm investigating 5 versus 3.
You are at 6, 7 versus 3, but you want to succeed by 2, if possible. If
What do you
not,
mean?
if you want to get all 3 clues with this
Uh,
deduction, or you're just gonna
Oh,
get 1 clue. I see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that works.
another thing is that I can put down lockpicks. So next turn I can really smash it.
Yeah, that sounds great. I like that.
Okay.
By the way, I'm thinking that the someone wanted to use that mantle. That once I get what's her face out, that becomes something that I could actually use to heal someone's damage on their mantle periodically when we're in the same place.
Nice.
Right?
It's an item, yeah. Right?
Yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't take because actually I can get a leather jacket already, but it could be good for somebody else to soak, and I can heal it later.
Yeah, I might take it. We'll see. I didn't realize you had another day, another dollar, so I had your resources wrong at the beginning of the scenario, but I'm a mess tonight. All right, sounds good.
Who
Let's,
has another day, another dollar?
I do.
Trish does.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 2. So one of them cancels out the indebted. The other one puts me at 7.
nice.
I'm just saying
Okay.
my overlays were all wrong. So, oh, okay, but they're correct for you, so that's good. All right.
All right. So good for me now.
Mhm.
Let's see. I think what I want to do is I want to take 1 action just to draw 1 card, and then I'm going to play Easy Mark. Get a card, get 2 resources. Easy Mark. Get a card, get 2 resources. Easy Mark. Gain a card, get 2 resources.
Hmm.
And then spend a resource here to put down Showmanship.
That
Nice.
mark was very easy.
Yeah, I only had 2 in my hand, but I did a draw first in my first action, just to increase my chance of hitting a third one, in addition to the 2 I had in my hand, and it worked out.
That's excellent. Okay, who's the lead investigator?
I mean, I could do it. We're sneaking, kind of.
Sounds good.
All right, so upkeep.
Mhm. All right. We are at 1 of 4 doom, and it is on to you.
All right, my counter card is Deep One Assault. Okay, crap. All right, I got a deep one on me.
Go find one.
Okay. I might be able to help out with that if they need to. I think it might be.
So we
All
need
right,
to
so mine.
search. We need
Hold
to
on,
search the
he's got to
deck.
get one first before you draw.
Whoa! What just happened?
I do not know what that was.
I tried to do the search, but it,
This is like somebody who's not Dexter doing magic tricks. That's what this is.
Just an ordinary deck of cards. Just an ordinary deck of encounter cards.
I think I see the problem. I meant to hit search, but it did spread.
I didn't even know there was a spread option.
I didn't know either.
We're learning things.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit the search button this time.
There's a lurking deep
Only-
one on top that's probably not showing up in your search.
Wait, what?
I'm saying there's a lurking deep one on top of the deck that's probably not showing up in your search because it's not in the deck.
Okay. I'll take the. Yeah, I'll take that one. And I'll take damage.
Chris, you can draw now.
Okay, if your enclosures flooded, Undertow gains surge. Otherwise, put Undertow into play in your threat area.
It's not flooded. Unless we missed an
Okay.
instruction.
Yeah, it's,
But I assume it would have been
Well,
scripted.
Yeah, this
after you
basically
move, after you move, take 2 damage and 2 horrors. That still happens, though, right?
Nope.
Oh.
This.
Okay. I'm sorry. That's yeah. Never mind. It gets discarded. Sorry, I'm dumb tonight. Okay, so deep one hatchling. You lose 1 action or it attacks you. I guess I'll take the horror loss. I'll take the attack for now. All right, and it also gains surge.
Oh, then you got this actually. I don't know why we're getting these errors though.
The what arrows?
This is the one you got. We're getting error. I'm getting errors. Are you guys not seeing errors?
No.
Okay.
No. It was odd that when I did the click for encounter, the card came up face up.
That's a
3.
new change they put in the mod. Only hidden cards come face down now.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I passed that. And there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this because I'm getting an error every single time. Increase the flood level of the nearest location that can have its flood level. If no location's flood level is increased by this effect, rising tides gains a surge. So we're just
So I think that surges.
no, we cannot become fully flooded.
Oh, cannot be fully flooded.
So we get a flood token. Okay.
Okay, and
Oh,
my
okay.
encounter. Oh, I've got a hatchling. So I don't like the idea of losing an action, so I'll just take a horror on my keepsake, and that surges. Oh, into that. So I'm testing even.
Hey, how much do we care about rotting remains? I can commit Eye of Truth to this.
That-
It is a kind of a nasty card.
Especially for me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, well, great. That puts me 4 up. And that is -3. Okay, so what's that?
I'm sure there will be some other treachery that's gonna be worse. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna just restart this. I'm gonna restart this. Let me save it, and then we'll. I'll have to reload and see if I can get rid of that error because it's pretty nasty. Okay, we'll get back to it. Looks like the error is not going to go away, so you guys will just have to suffer through as we suffer through. All right.
Who's hoping they get it patched up here?
All right.
Did I draw a card at the beginning of the I didn't, right? Yeah, at the beginning of the round I
Yeah, I
have.
think you did because you. Oh, you mean during upkeep?
No, during the beginning of the round. At the beginning of the round, because Amanda does that.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, because I didn't put. I still have the unexpected courage. So yeah, I'll draw a card. Okay, and I will put. I'm tempted to actually put the deduction under me. I think I will actually. So I won't be committing it to you, Les.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the more we can do and the faster we can get through this agenda, hopefully we'll get some special stuff.
Yeah, I can move over and investigate the Falcon Point cliffside twice, I suppose. I just won't be able to use my crack the case, but it's fine. All right, so do you have a way of clearing out? You can't get all 4 clues, right? I assume. Well, you have an enemy on you, but I guess.
Well, there are 3 enemies to this location, so if
Yeah.
someone can take care of the enemy on me and still keep and before all the enemies are killed,
Dexter
get
is
two
at this
enemies
Yeah,
location.
there's
Actually,
only 2
location.
enemies at this location. Yeah.
But yeah, if he went before me,
Does Dexter have a way to kill his enemy, move in, and kill your enemy?
Let me think here. I'll look at my head again. It's like definitely kill mine. So that would just take 1 action to kill mine potentially, then move. But maybe how many hit points does it have?
2.
Oh, 2. I might be able. No, I can't even do that. Not without actually ditching my sword cane.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that.
At the very least,
it doesn't matter. I was just thinking it would be nice to crack the case before I leave this location.
I was gonna say, at the very least, if you can get the guy off me, I know you'll take a damage by engaging him, but
Me?
no, some like Chris.
I don't
He
think
just does damage. Oh, he's did damage in a horror. Oh, and damage for engaging. Actually, if someone can take care of him after I do it, then I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
York could kill him. You could kill your guy, move in, and then.
Yeah. I can totally do that. So let me do that. Okay, so.
well, I mean,
we should ask York, but.
yeah, I mean, I don't have any fight ability right now to speak of. I just have my base 4 and no extra damage.
Okay. I probably can help you.
You also have Scrapper.
I do. I have a very powerful other play that I could do on my turn instead of that.
Well, we're expending a lot of effort into making sure I can play crack the case, and I don't think it's worth it. So, let's not do that. Let's just I guess if I don't do that, can you take care? Oh, you can't take care of the looking deep one either way, right?
No, I can't. I can deal with my guy.
If I gave you a vicious blow, would you be able to take care of the lurking deep one?
Yeah.
I don't know what my odds are. My odds are 2 and 23 to be able to find it though, so that's not awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty poor.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, also, if somebody engages the lurking deep one, well, I guess they'd still take the horror, but then Les could automatically evade them.
Right. Well, the point was he was trying to do this so that he could get the extra clue. But yeah, we can.
The horror, you mean damage?
Or, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's. I was planning on doing that already. That was my plan, was to go in there and engage it, as long as I can succeed at my first attack. which there is a possibility that I won't.
Well, let's
for
have Dexter
reasons.
go first, and he can engage
Right.
it, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that was my thought. So,
Okay. Yep.
I'm going to start off by spending 2 resources, putting down a sword cane, which won't provoke, but it will give me a free action here to attack, and now will be 2 up because of showmanship, but 2 down because of occult scraps. Yay! So, but that's still it's pretty good odds, I think. So that's -3. Yeah, that's still enough. Okay, so my dude is killed, and then I can take an action to move in. And as a free trigger, what I'd like to do, if it's cool, is to no, I can't do that. I'll have to do that next turn. But I'll spend 2 resources. Put down a leather coat, and then my final action: engage this dude, take a damage, put in my coat.
There is another option. Have we used the Teachings of the Order ability? Oh, yeah, we've already used it to defeat an enemy. Never mind. Just kidding.
I was remembering using it for the flood token thing. Oh, I think we did last turn. Yeah, last time.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to try to get these clues then?
Yeah. So let me go. So my first section, I'm going to use lockpicks. I'm going at 9 versus 3. Skull, if your station's flooded, it is. With an additional token.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
All right, so that's a total of -2. So
Mhm.
go down to 7. I'm still up by quite a bit, so I don't lose any token. I don't lose any charges on lockpicks. So Dr. Malone gets me a resource. And I get 2 clues. Okay, so I'm going to investigate again. Just 5 versus 3. +1. And let's see if I can finish this off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will crack the case for 3 resources. I would like them all. I could spare some if other people need them.
I'm sitting
I think
good
I'm good.
now.
I'm fine.
Excellent. Okay, so I was gonna move in and get these clues.
Okay,
But
well, let me go before you then, so I can come with.
okay, sounds
Well,
good.
unless is Dexter going to be able to deal with a lurking deep one next turn? Do you have fight?
Um, I have stuff. I mean, I have fighting stuff in my hand, but I can't get to that while he's on me though. Yet, at least
Because the
without.
occult scraps is shutting you down.
It is a little bit.
Okay, so maybe I'll stay here to possibly help.
Okay.
We'll see how it
I
plays
mean,
out.
the thing is, I actually could kill it this turn. It means wasting my deduction, maybe. Let me think. Does anybody have any fight icons they can commit to a test? Yeah, I don't know. We maybe should have evaded it. So I could play the Time Worn Brand and whack this guy. I just would not be using my deduction. Whereas I could move in and clear this location out pretty quickly. The other option is that Yorick, if you wanted to swing at this guy first and do 1 damage to it, or I could try to pull out a vicious blow, so you could do 2 damage to it, and you kill it. And if not, if you don't kill it, then Dexter can kill it next turn with a sword cane. But I don't know if you've got the actions to take a swing at it.
I don't have any spare actions if I was going to do what I wanted to do.
Okay. Well, how important to you is it that this guy dies, Dexter?
This turn, I mean, it's a damage no horror, which isn't ideal, but if I can get Lonnie out, it won't be that big of a deal. So it really depends on, like, I mean, there are 2 Lonnies in here, so if as long as I can get one, I'll be fine. I can take a damage no horror. At this point, at least.
Okay.
I'm okay with taking the risk.
Okay. Well, then, do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first, York?
Let me go ahead and go first to see what I get.
Okay.
I will start by punching the deep one hatchling. I'm 3 up. This one. Okay, so that takes care of him. And I'm going to go ahead and bury him deep, just to get us the victory point. And since he does that annoying surge thing, it could accumulate. But more importantly, gets a card out of my hand because I'm going to second action play Granny Orn, and then third action play Nothing Left to Lose.
Ah. Nice.
So that gives me
I
maximum effect out of
see.
that.
Yeah. Okay. I am then going to action
And-
1.
And I now have a weapon. So next turn I'll be capable.
Action 1 move. Action 2, we'll just investigate at 5v1. So I succeed by 2. So I just get 2 clues. And then we'll investigate again. Okay. And that's -4. And I get 2 clues. Oh, wait. I did not do the math right. I did not succeed. I would have done that differently had I thought I was at 5 because I was thinking of perception. So, I don't get those 2 clues, and I feel bad about myself. Okay, and move the nearest ready unengaged enemy once toward your location. Okay, there's no unengaged enemy, so I'm okay. I just feel sad. All right, so I have. All right, that's upkeep, or you get
Creature
whacked.
phase.
Yeah, creature phase. You get whacked for damage and horror. I really misplayed that. Oh, hey, I got a Mob Enforcer.
Do you have handcuffs?
I don't.
Damn.
Okay. We're at 2 Doom.
All right. My encounter card is. Oh. All right. Time to fail.
It doesn't do that much. Yeah, just means you can't move into a flooded location.
Okay. Well, I was planning on heading up the lighthouse, so that's all right.
Okay, that's my
Oh my goodness.
awesome.
Oh,
What
that's
do you choose?
naked.
Oh, and I can't. I wish I could discard my occult scraps. I have to discard my elusive.
All right, here we go. Get Kiss of Brine, test 2 fight, increase the difficulty of test by 2 if you're in a flooded location. I'm not. If you fail, take 1 damage and put it in your play threat area. You cannot gain resources or draw cards. Does this just break Amanda? Basically? Because I can't draw during the... Okay. We're going to spend 1 and play Practice Makes Perfect.
Well, except at the end of the enemy phase, just card it. Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah, it means I can't draw a card, her card in her, initial phase. Okay, so we're looking for 9 card. I'm looking 9 cards deep. Oh man, I can grab the Promise of Power, or I can get an Overpower. I wanted the Overpower. What have I got in my hands that I can commit to this? Nothing. Well, this would
So-
just give me this would be this would be at 6v2. Yeah. I guess we'll do that. It's super not what I wanted to do. But okay, put a curse token in. Oh, add. Okay. Let's make sure the curse token actually went in the bag. It did. All right, I passed.
All right. My encounter is frozen in fear. All right, so I am testing 1-up. But that's going to make this turn unpleasant because I was planning on killing the Deep One Bull, and now I don't think I can.
Will you be able to do a damage to it?
I can do 3 damage to it.
Well, I can actually. I think that I might be able to just be 1 damage short of killing both of them.
You can do 4 damage to the Deep One Bull.
If I succeeded on my test, I can do 6 damage total. I can do 2 damage 3 times.
Okay,
So then that would leave it. I could do 4 damage to the bull and 2 damage to the lurking deep one. Just need someone to finish it off.
Well, if I put 3 damage on the bull, then you only have to hit it once, and it gives you an extra.
It doesn't save me anything at all by conserving any damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose all the resources no matter what I do.
Well, it means if you miss, you have a retry.
Yeah. Well,
So maybe you should go first and see what you can do.
right. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah. So
Okay,
I'll go
I
first.
have to draw my card at the beginning of the round.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't get a resource. Just kidding. All right. Is nobody can help me with this mob enforcer? I take it, right?
I definitely can't. Frozen in Fear's got me messed up.
Yeah, I couldn't do it unless you were at my location. If you were at my location, then that would have worked out perfectly with the math between me and him dealing with all the enemies.
Yeah.
Because of 3 and my 6 damage. But anyway, so can I go now?
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to use my Dexter ability to dish the leather coat and put down an upgraded Colt vest pocket for a resource. And then I'm going to fire it once. So after it moves, it doesn't attack you when it moves towards you. If I kill this guy, then he just moves and he's already on me and it's fine, right?
Yeah, he's not.
If he-
gonna do
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's already on.
So attacking the lurking deep one first, and because I have sharpshooting, I will get the +2 on that as well. So I have for 7 fight.
You mean showmanship? Yes.
Showmanship, yeah, 7. Yeah, 7's not great against a 5 though, or 4. I get 4. So I'm 3 up on actually I'm 5 up on the lurking one, and that is a curse. Oop. Okay, so
Just put it back.
curse
all
has
over.
been spent.
Yep.
Mhm.
And this guy is dead. Now spend another ammo on the deep bull here. I'm 3 up now.
Oh, just enough.
That's enough. So 2 damage. Oops, that to try to hit the 2 for that and Drew
Man,
instead.
we are a comedy of errors tonight.
Yeah. Don't mention errors. That might be a sore spot.
Indeed.
All right, and let's try this again. And 2 more damage. So he just needs 1 more damage on him, and that's it for me.
And that worked out well. And then your cold vest pocket goes away. Right?
That is correct. I think that was totally worth it.
Oh, definitely.
I'll see if I can finish him off. I'll spend 3 to bring out my meat cleaver. I will then spend 2 actions because of Frozen in Fear to attack him. I am 5v4. I will commit my leather coat to be 6v4. Okay, well, that happened. At least I didn't do the thing to increase the damage on the meat cleaver.
So like,
Yeah, I
you
can't
did
lucky that.
What did you do? How much damage did you do?
I hit you for 1 damage because I drew the tentacle.
Blech.
Les, can you come evade my mob enforcer? Because I might be able to save Chris.
So at the end of my turn, then I need to test my frozen in fear. I am testing 1 up. -4. I will use my lucky to pass that.
You could have used your. Oh, not on the auto fail.
Not on not an auto
Yeah.
fail. Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty.
yeah, and
Okay.
so I
All
get
right,
to draw a card for
so
that.
I'll go over here. I will investigate. I am 5 versus 1. -1. Pass. I get a resource. I get a clue, and I'm gonna auto evade that guy.
Yes, because that way I can go in and punch Chris's thing.
And last action, I'm going to pay 3. To get out Lola Santiago. And I'll use her ability. Pay 1 to get the remaining clue here.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so if I punch, I would be at 6v4, which is not awesome. Okay, I'm gonna risk doing some damage to you, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm going to spend.
Wait, didn't let's say
Well,
evaded them or
actually,
something?
you know what? I'm not going to pay for that. I'm gonna save that for later.
I mean, we don't need to evade that guy next turn. Or I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, I can do that whole thing
Yeah. Might as well do it
next
later.
go round.
Yeah. Okay. So I am then going to action 1, move in to here. Action 2, I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to become Bramanda. Bramanda Sharp. Brand. Wait. Brandamanda. What was the a Branda? That's what they were calling her. Okay. Or at least okay. Anyway, I'll stop making stupid puns. You're much better at making stupid puns than me, Chris. I will swing.
His puns are the stupidest.
Yep.
I will swing. I put the promise of power in, or the curse token in. I am at 8v4. Are you okay with this? You'll take 4 damage if I miss, because 2 from the brand and then 2 from him hitting you.
Oh, well, I'm taking 2 damage no matter what, so
Yep.
it's really 2 damage.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, 1. He's dead.
Good.
All right. And
But yeah, at the end of my turn, totality goes away.
all right, let's do upkeep. I will show 2 copies of Lab Assistant, exhaust 3 mains, extra to draw another card.
You know, one of the reasons I have Cult Vest Pockets in my deck in the first place is for the event of getting a Cult Scraps, not being able to get rid of them.
Okay. Let's see. Man, I am not doing good at keeping track of everybody's stuff. My brain is not in it. I'm enjoying learning the scenario.
Am I just lagging?
Are you?
My internet crapped out for a second.
So now we're doing encounter.
Yes, I'm just making sure everybody's value is correct. All right. We are correct now. Let's do we need to put a doom. So we are at 3 doom. We're advancing this turn. So we need
Yeah,
to
we
get
need
all
to-
the rest of the clues.
Yep. I got a
That's
lurking deep
unfortunate.
one.
Okay.
And okay. Good thing I left that clue there.
You know, what stinks though is I was really hoping to be able to. I had to lose the 2 things that I would normally use for getting rid of my Occult Scraps. So that's fun. Location. It is not unflooded. So test 3. Is that fully flooded? What's that? That's half flooded, right?
Yeah, it's half loaded.
Okay. So to check that.
I don't have anything.
Oh, that I hate this card. Discard an asset.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because I forgot. Lurking Deep 1 has me take a damage.
And skulls are -1 if your location is flooded. Reveal an additional chaos token.
Yep. That's my
So
suit.
-2, which is so I fail, and this sucks.
Chris,
Yeah.
what were your numbers? How much did you fail by?
2.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I've got to get rid of the sword cane, unfortunately, which is gonna make it harder for me. I'm never gonna get alcohol scraps out at this rate. I'm having to discard too many cards. Oh well.
Alright, drawing mechanic card. Get Hideous Lullaby. If there's a deep 1 enemies in play, gain surge. Otherwise, find the deep 1 enemy with the highest fight value. Test willpower X, where X is that enemy's fight value. If you fail, take 2 horror. So that would be this guy's fight value, right? 2.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm at 6v2, adding a curse token. Okay. Oh, I have to reel another one. Auto fail, so I take 2 horror. That stinks.
And I'm also dumb too. I realized one thing I could have done differently. retrospect.
G peril. I must decide to either have each investigator lose 3 resources, each investigator takes 2 horror, or place 1 doom and cause it to immediately advance. Okay. Well, those are all awful options. But I guess I'm going to have to choose for everybody to lose 3 resources.
I think that's the right call.
That's fair.
It's painful, but it is what it is. It means I can't play assets, but okay, I'm gonna draw for my beginning of the phase. So we've got to get all the clues this turn. What are your odds of getting 4 clues off of here? Less.
Not good, because I'll be using Lola to get the 1 clue here to get the guy off me. Then I'll be moving, and I have 1 investigate.
Moving, I have 1. Does anybody else have a way to get clues? I'm trying to decide what to put under me here.
I have nothing. I'm actually kind of locked down at the moment, even.
Yeah. What's a clue?
In fact, I was going to ask: are there any of these particular assets here that anybody likes definitely will not use? Because I was thinking about grabbing one of these just to put down to get rid of my cold scraps, just so I won't be completely boned by that.
I mean, take 1 if you want 1.
I was like, to me, the least useful one is that one, but I don't know about everybody else. That would be useful for somebody else, I think. And
The Waveworn Idol would be useful for me.
oh yeah, okay. Yeah, to me, the most useful one is the headdress.
Okay.
I could make use of the.
If I can get something to investigate with.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna put a lab assistant under me, which only has me investigating at 3. So Les, if you can go first and open up that location. Although we also have the your guy to deal with. Oh, the lurking deep 1. Although you could.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him because I'm using Lola to pick up the clue and evade him.
Okay, I
So-
don't know. York, is there any way York can deal with my mob enforcer?
I could go over there and probably kill both of those things.
Okay. That's seems good. Why don't York
Alright.
grow first then? And then Trish goes and opens up this location.
Well, if the lurking deep one is already evaded, it means that I don't have the chance of accidentally hitting Trish.
All
Okay.
right, yeah, let me do that.
Okay.
So paying 1 to get the clue. Evading the lurking deep one.
Though I guess that is no, that's not at the expense of gaining extra clue because there's not a creature at the other
Correct.
location.
Yeah.
Is there any point of going to the lantern room, or
I mean, we 100% need to get to the Lightkeeper's cottage and try to get the last clues. Oh, you're saying, oh, because there could be clues in the lantern room, is what you're saying.
yeah, that's my thought.
I do not know. It says something is blocked. At the very top of the stairwell, a narrow wooden door warped by rain damage blocks your way to the lantern room atop the lighthouse. Are we not able to get in there? Let's see.
Yeah, that's weird. It has that flavor text, but I can't find any game mechanic.
Yeah, I don't know. Very weird.
So do you want me to just go to the lighthouse keeper's cottage?
I think it's most likely for that to have the clues, but
Okay, I'll head over there.
oh my
Oh
goodness.
shit!
Well, we only need 4 of them, but it is a high shroud.
And there's the
And
yellow
a
key
victory
over
point.
here.
Cannot be fully flooded after it's put the set aside yellow key there. Okay. So. All right.
All right, last action. I'm going to use lockpicks. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus 4. +1. So I get a clue.
Okay, let's see what I can do with this mob enforcer first. I will move. I will attack the mob enforcer with my meat cleaver. I will take a horror. I am 5v4. I'm going to commit. We're going to commit an insane cat. I mean, a vicious blow. So that puts me up 3.
I just realized the overlay hasn't been even working. Weird.
Yeah, with Grunny that should be okay. So 3 up.
No, it's working. Okay.
-1. All right, item for 4 damage. So he is dispatched. I heal 1 horror. Then I will attack the lurking deep one. I will take a horror on the meat cleaver. I am 5v2 +1. So that deals with him too. All right, that's my turn.
Sorry, I wasn't really focusing too hard. How did you do 3 damage to the bomb enforcer?
I use a vicious
Oh,
blow.
vicious blow. Okay. All
I
right.
actually do 4 damage to him.
All right. So I have a very. I would have to get very lucky for this to work. But I only got. You have no way, right, Dexter, of getting clues?
It's not likely.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta get something out, an asset out, just so I can get rid of the cold scraps.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make sure we can get all the clues before the agenda advances. So I will just try I'll have to get lucky. So we'll see.
I can take my turn to see what I come up with because my turns will involve drawing.
Okay, action 1. Let me move in and see if I can do. Okay, action 1 is. Oh no, wait, I don't have enough actions to do what I want to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get super lucky. Okay, action 1 is to move in. Action 2 is to take a resource. And action 3 is to investigate. Using the resource to play practice makes perfect.
You need me
Just-
to give you a card to commit?
Let's see what I come up with. Practice. If I don't hit the level 2 deduction, it's not worth it. I did. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna commit my other Lola to that. So that's 2 icons.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 5. You're at 7
Yeah.
versus 4 right now.
Yeah. Okay, that's 8, 9 versus 4. Nine versus 4, 8, 7, 6. So there's only 2 -4s in the bag, so this is pretty good odds, right? But I could commit another lab assistant, but that's my other lab assistant, which I really need. We'll just do it. Okay, what is the cultist? That is -2. Okay, cool. So I succeed and get 3
3
clues.
clues.
Yep, so we have all the clues to advance.
All right.
Woof. All right. And
+1.
that deduction actually goes back to my hands.
All right,
What'd you say +1? Or, okay. So I have 5 clues. And you have how many clues? You have 7?
yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just click here, remove the clues.
Oh, we're not. We have to advance. It says before the agenda advances.
Yeah, spend requisite number of clues before the agenda advances. So we do that now.
No, that's a trigger before the agenda advances.
Um,
So like we go to the 4 doom threshold and then we spend the clues to advance. But we have to wait till the agenda is going to advance before that trigger would go off.
okay.
Or oh, is it not a trigger?
I thought it's you need to do this before the agenda advances.
Okay. I was misreading it, I think. We can go ahead and spend it then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm a little unsure as to how that works either, or which of those 2 ways it works as.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
we'll just advance and see what happens. All right, as you tiptoe through the old time-worn structure, you hear a muffled conversation from within the small cottage attached to the lighthouse. You press your ear upon a nearby wall and stand perfectly still, your heart racing. Find them, a deep croaking voice orders. Do not let them reach the grotto. The Order's secrets must be preserved. Yes, Asarios, a few quiet voices reply in unison. You wait until the sound of footsteps has faded before you resume your investigation. It looks like your hunch was right. Asarios is here. Spawn set aside Asarios Marsh, enemy in the lighthouse.
in the
In the
lighthouse
lighthouse
keeper's
keeper's
cottage.
Oh,
Where we're at.
Exhausted.
where we're at. Okay. Exhausted. Place the set aside blue key on him. Shuffle each. Okay, so we'll get him. So he is. Okay, he has a 4-6-2, victory point 2, Hunter Retaliate. He gets +2 evade while his location is flooded. After he's successfully evaded, for each point you succeed by taking control one key. Forced after he attacks you during the enemy phase, you are captured. Place each of your keys on a serious march. Marsh, victory point 2. And he is exhausted. Alright, he doesn't seem so bad. Okay, and then put the set aside lighthouse basement. Okay, wait, we have to worth his salt. Okay, these get shuffled in. Okay, looks like he can come back because this attaches to him while he's in the victory display. Okay, so that gets shuffled in. Put the set aside lighthouse basement into play in the location directly below the lighthouse stairwell. Okay, so it says the door leading to the basement of the lighthouse locked tight. You cannot enter this location unless you control the blue key. So we need the blue key.
Which is supposed to be on him, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, put the set aside advance to directly agenda 2A, do not resolve agenda 1B. Okay, so I think this was supposed to be before we advance. So the fact that it says do not resolve agenda 1B makes me think we were supposed to do this before the. So we'll say we did all this after upkeep.
Okay.
So we won't read the next thing yet. So Chris, go ahead and go. And this location doesn't exist yet.
Can I draw a card? And draw a card. Oop, crap, wrong. I hit the wrong button there. This kind of stinks. The thing I drew is something I don't really want to get rid of. It is an asset, so.
Did you take one of the assets from here? We still haven't taken any of these.
No, I haven't taken any of those yet. I considered doing that. But which one of these is the one that we can most easily toss?
Where do those go if they're discarded?
I guess they just were removed. Or maybe they're discarded into the encounter deck. I don't know. No, I think we just removed them from the game since there's no place for them to go.
But they can still be back. And can come back in a future scenario, right?
Yes, I assume.
Yeah, I think Daniel said he was interested in that one. I think. I don't know.
I would take the movement one if I was going to take one, but
Yeah, I would suggest. I'll probably suggest to someone else that they take it rather than even myself, because I was expecting a leather jacket, but I lost that. The headdress I would actually find useful, so
Okay.
I don't know.
Go ahead and just take the headdress then.
Yeah, but I don't really want to discard that for the coal scraps though.
Yeah, you don't need. No, I mean, I'm not saying you should do that.
So
Just take it.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of my coal scraps. And that's in trouble. And I think I'd rather get a card and draw one right now, just so I don't have to discard something.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, the free trigger to take these is just your card space, right? It doesn't take an action.
right. But
okay.
I'm about. If I drew it, then at upkeep
Yeah.
I'll be at 9 cards. I can discard something.
Understood.
I guess so. I can get. I didn't really get anything that was discardable so much.
All right, we doing upkeep then? Your turn's done, right?
Yeah, upkeep.
Okay. So do upkeep. So now is when we would have advanced and resolved all that stuff.
All right. So we need to get rid of our clues.
And it says do not advance, do not resolve that. Yeah, we get rid of all our clues, which we've already done. I just want to make sure. Does it say to we don't resolve the we don't yeah, we don't resolve to do the other discard pile. Okay. Unchanging as the sea. The Order knows you're here. You have little time to spare. You have to find the way into their lair before they mobilize to capture you. Locations on the same row are connected to one another. When an investigator is captured, advance this agenda. When the agenda advances, move all doom on it to the next agenda at 7 doom threshold. We have finding the path. Falcon Point contains many secrets the Order does not wish you to know. Perhaps dealing with Asirios will help open the way. If an investigator enters the lighthouse basement before the agenda advances, if an investigator enters the lighthouse basement before the agenda advances, advance. So we're trying to we advance the act when we get to the lighthouse basement. We need the blue key.
All right.
And then we gotta draw encounters. Okay. So go for it, Trish.
Wait, why'd you get rid of the doom?
Because we advanced the agenda.
There was the forced.
It says, Forrest, when this agenda advances, move all Doom on its next agenda. So
Yeah, it
does
does
that
not.
Okay, I assumed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's the reason why we're wanting to try to complete the acts
yeah.
before, so
Yep,
that
makes
way
sense.
the agenda it just looks like the agenda range gets longer,
Yep. Okay, makes sense.
and we're not triggering any bad stuff on the back of them.
Right. So Trish, go ahead. Draw your encounter.
Because of Brian. All right. I'm just gonna take this one on the chin. I failed. So this will be my threat. I cannot gain resources or cards. Oh yeah. Who do we want to have a serious marsh?
I got him.
Oh, okay.
He came in
Sorry.
exhausted, didn't he?
Oh yeah, that's true. I knew that.
So nobody yet.
I think we're going to all lose 3 resources. I'm sorry.
I think it's the best option.
I will lose 1 resource.
'Cause I'll
Yeah.
lose two.
I'll lose 2.
Well, I lose 3.
I thought that wouldn't he unexhaust?
Nope.
During the enemy.
He wasn't here during the enemy phase. Because we advanced at the wrong time. We should have advanced before the agenda advanced. That was what we did wrong. Or
I think that we can advance before the agenda advances. We want to advance before the agenda advances.
okay, I understand what
If
you're
we
saying.
do if we do
okay.
that, we don't trigger the bad stuff on the agenda.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, well then I think you're right. Actually, I'll take him. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Rotting remains. I am at 6v3 -1.
Okay. I have title alignment peril. Choose a location where there's at least 1 investigator. Increase that location's flood level. Each investigator at that chosen location takes 1 damage. If the chosen location's flood level is not increased by this effect, it gains surge. Well, it's probably best for me to just do it at. Well, I could surge it. Can't be fully flooded here, anyways. There's not any inherent effect from any of these things from apparel. Well, we can't discuss, but I can look here. See anything? Okay, so I will just increase the surge, the flood level at my location, and I'll take a damage on my coat. Then I don't have to worry with that surging into something more unpleasant.
Okay, I can pretty easily take out Asurius, I think.
Okay, and if you can't, I can come in and deal up to 4 damage.
All right. Before you do that, let me go first, so that way I can get that extra clue.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Okay, let me do this first. I'm going to first play easy mark. I get 2 resource. No, wait, I can't do that because of the Kiss of the Brine. Okay. So yeah, let me do this then. I'm gonna do lockpicks.
Your question: should I commit deduction to this so you can get 3? You can get all 4 clues in one go.
I
If
mean,
I do that,
yeah, that'd be good. I'm
and then you
going
can
at
go into the
4, 8,
lantern.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 if you're commanding deduction.
Yep. Okay.
All right. All right, that gets rid of a curse token.
And you get all the clues.
Yep.
Man,
Also
that
got the
that syzygy taking our resources has really hurt a lot.
yeah. It also doesn't help that I can't get more resources through Dr. Milan this turn. But I do get the yellow key.
What does the yellow key do? It does something, right?
We don't have access to a card that does involves it yet.
Okay, all right.
Right now we have the white. There's the white key and the blue key, and we only have the blue key out. Second action, I'm going to move over to Lighthouse Stairway. Does anyone mind if I take the mantle
Go for it.
as a free trigger?
Go for it.
Okay, so I'll take that, and I'll play that when I have actual resources. But I think I'm gonna open up the lantern room. See
I had you on
what's
2 horror for some reason. I'm.
Hmm.
All right.
There's the white key.
Okay. It's still weird that it says. Yeah. Okay.
The victory point, and okay, so
Misleading flavor text.
Yes. Are you done, Trish?
yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, I'm gonna be up by 3 on this guy. Yeah, I'll take 3 swings up by 3. I mean, I guess there was part of me that's thinking it makes sense for York to come here, but he doesn't have retaliate, right? Oh, he does have retaliate.
He does.
Because if you're here with Granny Oren, then that does good things for me. So, because I'm at 7 before. So would it make sense for you to come in here first?
Okay, I can do that. I will move. While I'm there, I'll go ahead and pick up the idol unless somebody else wants it more than me.
Go for it.
Okay. Second action, I'll move to there. And third action, I'll take a swing at Oceros Marsh. Let's see, you were going to exhaust the Time Worn Brand on him?
No, I'm just gonna
No?
swing. I'm just gonna swing a bunch. I mean, I'm swinging at 7 versus 4.
Okay.
So.
Because he's an elite and it gets you cards, but
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, hold on
I'm just
then.
trying to decide if I should hit him for 4 or if I should hit him for 2.
Yeah, actually, I could really use those cards. In which case, if I exhaust the brand, what would I be going at? The same. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you can do 2, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, I will attack him with the Meat Cleaver. I will take a horror. It puts me at 5 v his 4. I will go ahead and commit my overpower.
Nice.
So I'm 4v or 8v4. Two or more. Yeah. All right. So 4 up. Okay. So that is -2. So I beat him by 2. He takes 2 damage. That allows me to draw 2 cards from my leveled up overpower.
Do you have a hidden card in your hand? Oh, no, that's the mantle. I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
The idol. That's me.
Okay, I'm going to exhaust the brand on him. So I am at. Yeah, that'll just do. Actually, I could have just exhausted the brand to kill him in one shot, but whatever. I wasn't thinking. All right, so I'm at.
No, he's got 6 health. You can only do 4 with the brand, right?
But I got a vicious blow under me.
Oh. So what you're saying is you're just wasting my time.
What I'm saying is
Yep.
actually it makes no sense because I can do 4 with 1 hit here.
right?
I'm not gonna exhaust the brands. I'll save
Yeah,
it.
you can
He's
you can
gonna come
save
back.
that because he's gonna come back. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just up by 3. Not at a flow location, right? So that's
Um,
just -1. So it does 4 damage to him, right?
yeah. Yes.
Okay, goodbye. I'll take the blue key. Yeah, that was better. I want the cards, but all right, cool. Then do we go unlock the door? I guess.
You just need to make your way down.
Yep. So I just move, and you can come
All right.
with me.
I'll safeguard with you.
Okay. So boop boop. Okay. If it's we can spend 4 clues as a group to look at the revealed side of the tidal tunnel location on this row. So presumably we're going to put tidal tunnel locations into play. All right. You use a serious key to open the basement door of the lighthouse, expecting to find a smaller stone cellar. What you find instead is a network of flooded caverns extending deep into the cliffside of Falcon Point, perhaps even below sea level. You were right to come here. Who knows what the secrets the Order keeps here away from prying eyes? If a Assyria Marsh is in play, add him to the victory display. Put the Sunken Grotto lower depths into play directly below the Sunken Grotto upper depths. And is that where we're at? The Sunken Grotto?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we get the lower depths one. Sunken Grotto lower depths goes below it. And then what does the next thing say?
Let's see.
Sunken Grotto final depths into play below Sunken Grotto lower depths.
Okay. It's getting deeper and deeper.
Then put the random set-aside tunnel locations into play until there are exactly 4 locations on each row, except for the row with the lantern room.
Okay. Do what now? We're putting.
So you're going to want to put 3 random tidal tunnel locations on each row there of the 3
Okay.
bottom ones you just placed.
I should move that closer. And then like this. Is this the right thing?
Yep, that is correct.
Wow, the map's in this. Okay. All right. Is that everything there?
No.
Okay. Shuffle each set-aside copy of Taken Captive. Wait. Okay. Into the encounter deck. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Then advance the agenda directly to 3A. Do not resolve agenda 2B.
Yep. Your interpretation was definitely correct. Okay. Worshippers of the Deep. Deep below the lighthouse is a web of tunnels filled with information pertaining to the Order's activities. You must learn what you can before escaping. At the end of the investigation phase, each investigator at a fully flooded location must either take 3 damage or move to the location directly below their location. Okay. If each undefeated investigator has resigned, advanced, hint, you may wish to find what you came for before you leave this place. The black and red keys represent the objects you need the most. Alright, so we're just exploring, looking for the black and red keys, I suppose.
Did we advance to the new agenda?
It doesn't say to advance to the new agenda, right?
Yeah, it did. On the back of the act.
Advance the agenda to 3A. Okay, I see.
Do not resolve 2B.
Yep. Okay. A wave of cold familiarity washes over you as you see the water level starting to rise through the tunnels. The tide is rolling in. If you aren't quick, there won't be much time left here to investigate. Luckily, you still have a way out should the tide rise too quickly. Locations in the same row are connected to one another. We're at a 10 doom threshold. We've got 4 doom. Okay, so that is me. My turn is done.
I think it worked out really well because it seems like those first 3 agendas, you're just trying to it's mostly just trying to get through the acts as fast as you can.
Yep.
Without popping the backs of them.
Yeah, no, we did it. I got it was very lucky that I got that that upgraded deduction. So, but I've not been able to get my engine in place because of the lack of resources. So I might have to take a turn to do that. Anyway, I think it's down to Dexter now.
Okay, and I hate doing this, but I'm going to Spend a resource. I clicked it. I don't think it actually registered. And put down some ritual candles. And then I'm going to use my Dexter action to dish ritual candles to bring out occult scraps.
How many resources do you have now? Because
1.
okay.
And then so that's one action. Second action, I'm going to get a resource. Third action, I'm going to spend those resources and put down a rosary. And then as a fast action, I'm going to go ahead and grab this headdress.
Sounds
Unless
good.
somebody else wants it.
You're good.
Okay.
Hold on just a second. All right. So we're at upkeep now.
Yes.
Okay.
Upkeep.
Okay. We're at 5 of 10 zoom, and Trish. Oh, you get rid of Kiss of Brine.
All right.
Right? Didn't you?
Oh yeah, the Curse of Brown goes away.
Yep.
So
Is it curse? I said kiss.
yeah, it's Kiss. Sorry,
Okay. No, I was
it's
thinking
a curse.
Maybe it was
Really.
Chris.
kiss. The Chris of Brine.
There's no enemies out, right? Right.
Correct.
Say
Which
yes.
is also a curse.
Yeah, there's no enemies out.
All right, so this gains Surge, which is good because I hate Will Dust. I'm at unflooded location, so they can Surge. That's good. Hate that one as well. The one hatchling. Let's see here. I'm going to. I'm going to take the damage, or rather the horror.
Or yeah.
And by me, I mean Lowell.
And then it surges.
So you get all the
Double
cards.
crap. Man, can't do anything I want.
Glad I didn't get that.
Yeah.
All right, so now I get.
I was half expecting you to draw the other copy.
The other copy's in the victory display,
The
or
deck is
unless
missing.
there's 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to you. There's probably 3.
No,
Though.
no, Rotting Remains was the one that's in that you truthed.
Yeah, but you did one with Burying Them Deep.
That's the Deep One Hatchling. I was talking
Oh.
about Dissonant Voices.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay, Chris.
Well, so yeah, I got to choose a place. If I place there, either take 2 damage there. This one can't be floated, so I have to place it where I think I'm at is the only choice. So I guess I'll take a damage.
It's peril.
Oh wait, actually, sorry, and actually this net can't be fully flooded, so I don't even think I can do that. So I think I can only put it where you two are, isn't it? Like by the, I know it's a peril, but I don't think I have another choice but to put it here, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
So we each take a damage.
Sorry.
That's fine.
We're not worried
That's
about
why
it.
I have leather coats.
All right. Then I will get one. Okay, I got a Deep One Hatchling. You must either lose 1 action or it attacks you. I guess I'll lose an action. So, and then, actually, no, I'll just take the horror. That's fine. Do I want to? I'll lose the action. And then it surges. Okay, if there's no deep one enemies against surge, otherwise. Oh, defies fight value. Test willpower X. And use fight value. If you fail, take 2 horror. So I'm going at I'm going at 2v1. Okay, so we are going to put obscure studies when you initiate a skill test. Return the card beneath Amanda Sharp to your hand and place obscure studies beneath her. So now I am at 5v1. Okay, and the tablet is -3, right? So I pass. Yep. So.
Okay. And then my encounter.
Mhm.
Ah, frozen in fear again. Okay.
Yeesh.
Damn.
Okay, and then at the beginning of the phase, I draw a card. I have 2 vicious blows, so I'll exhaust Dream Enhancing Serum to draw another card. And I gotta decide what I'm gonna put under me. I am probably going to. I'm probably gonna just do setup stuff this turn, assuming that
Okay.
you can kill my deep
Can,
one hatchling. So
yeah,
I'll put
I
the
was
Inquiring Mind under me.
I was about to ask if I could go ahead and do that.
Hmm. Yep.
All right, so I'll begin with that. I'm attacking with the cleaver at 5v1. That takes me 2 actions, and that's just enough. So it is gone.
Mhm.
I defeated an enemy, so I'll play my leather coat. I defeated an enemy, so I will heal a horror from the meat cleaver. That took me 2 actions, and so with my third action, I'll go ahead and spend 1 and bring out this Waveworn Idol. Then into my turn, I need to test the Frozen in Fear. I am up 1. And that's all I got. All right, so up 1, -2. I will use Granny Orn and pass.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to take a resource and then spend 2 resources to play Lab Assistant, drawing 2 cards. And that is me.
Okay, I can go next here. I suppose I will, as a first action, I'm going to draw 1 card.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, this is actually getting better potentially. I'm going to take an action to get a resource, and then I'm going to spend 2 resources. Actually, use a fast action here actually to replace occult scraps with 6 cents.
Yay!
And maybe I can start contributing now.
Why do you have an encounter card in your hand?
Because it's that's the idol thing that he took.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
And I suppose I need to get closer to where I can actually be useful, so I'll move down here.
All right, I guess I'm stuck up here with the baby.
Yep.
Did you need help with the baby? You got the baby?
He has no way to kill it.
Wait, should I come up there and help with that? Or
do you have a way to kill?
not in this turn, like in future turns, maybe.
That I'd like that. Yeah.
And plus, you could help him clear out that location pretty fast. So mage 6 cents. So I think it does make sense to go up there.
Oh yeah, so yeah. I can't pick it. I think I'm lagging. I can't pick it up again. There
Yeah,
it is.
it's the save. It's become really rough. The autosave feature, like we definitely notice it now. It's very weird.
Okay, so I'm going to evade this guy. I am a 5 versus 1. Nope.
You
Let's
could
try that
just
again.
evade it by picking up a clue with Lola.
I can't. I only have 1 resource.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Lola Shroud for some reason. Okay.
All right, so let me try that again. 5 versus 1. +1. All right, he's evaded. Use lockpicks. I'm up by 1 billion. All right, making a resource.
And 2 clues.
2 clues. I'm wondering if I should save the using Lola for next turn once he gets on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, actually, I just realized I should have in this turn. I should have actually waited to put out Sixth Sense until this next coming turn, so I could have used the showmanship. Oh well.
It probably won't matter that much. You're up by 1 billion on that test anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just only 2 shrouds, so it's not. Doesn't matter.
All right. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
So is that everyone?
Yeah, this guy's got to engage somebody. So somebody's gonna take either a horror or lose an action. So who's it going on?
I mean, if you have something to fight with it, that'd be good. Otherwise, I can probably take it. I have another ally I can put the horror on.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really soak the horror right now. That's the only thing
Okay.
issue I
Okay,
have right now.
I'll take it.
Well, not very well.
All right, upkeep.
Okay.
I'm at the point where I would definitely take the lost action rather than the horror, but then I couldn't get as many clues.
All right.
All right, we are at 6 of 10 doom and encounters. Attached to Malsarios Marsh, even if he is in the victory display, after he moves via his hunter keyword, if he's unengaged, resolve his hunter keyword again. He cannot attack this phase. When he attacks, it deals +1 damage, +1 horror. So he got stronger. Hint, he's got to be coming back. All right, Dexter.
If you fail your capture, what happens if I'm captured?
We do not know, but we advance the agenda, right? No, we
Well,
don't. What is it?
I think I'm definitely going to be captured if I do this. But I don't know how bad that is. Maybe this is worth it. Maybe it's not.
There is the captured
Yeah,
card over here.
there's captured. This will resolve this. I haven't read it because that would be spoilery. So
I'm going to spend a resource and take a horror and play Horror Protection.
okay. Okay.
Because I'm assuming it's bad.
Yep. Working deep one. I take a damage.
Okay, I will go ahead and exhaust the Wave War and Idle to take an action.
Okay.
I will attack it with the Meat Cleaver. I will take a horror. Actually, I'll be smarter. I'll take a horror, losing my cherished keepsake. So I'm attacking it at 5v2, so 3 up.
Right.
Okay, 2 damage. It's defeated. I get to play a card from my graveyard, so I'll bring back out my cherished keepsake, and I heal a horror, except that I don't have a horror to heal.
Oh, I meant to. I did something wrong. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have to draw my card at the beginning. I was gonna commit Whispers from the Deep, but.
Well, we're still in the encounter phase.
Nope. Oh yeah, we are still in the encounter phase. Okay, well.
Yeah, I haven't drawn my encounter yet.
Okay.
I'm now drawing my encounter.
I'll put this back in shuffle then.
Deep One Nursemaid. Aloof Retaliate. While he's unengaged, each other Deep One at its location or connecting locations gets +1 fight and +1 evade. Forced after Deep One Nursemaid engages you, draw the top card of the encounter deck. That card loses a surge. Huh. Weird.
All right, now I will do. I shuffled that back into my deck. Since there was no other information, should I grab the card I had before, or should I just grab a different card? I'm just gonna grab a different card. Okay. So Whispers of the Deep has to go under me. All right. So.
Mind if I go first?
Okay. Go for it.
All right. Let me evade the steep one hatchling. I am 5 versus 1. +1. It's evaded.
I was gonna say you can just let me try to punch it first or something.
I
But
want to
that's
still
fine.
make use of its bonus.
Okay.
Okay. Once it gets to your turn, you can punch it. All right. Second action, I'm gonna play haste. Then I'm going to, as my last action, I'm going to, as a fast action, put up magnifying glass. As my last action, I'm going to play easy mark, so I'll gain 2 resources, draw a card. And then I'll trigger haste, having played 2 cards, to play Burying the Midnight Oil. And I'm investigating at 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 2.
So I think what you just did is not legal, but
What?
yeah. So haste doesn't. So magnifying glass isn't an action, so it doesn't count as playing a card. Haste only you can only trigger haste on the cards that like after it's been into play. So it can't count for itself being a play action.
Really?
Yeah. So if you want to revise your turn, you can because like I understand. I would not have thought
Okay.
it worked that way either, but
That sucks balls.
I believe there's actually a ruling on MJ about that.
Wait, what was the thing that was illegal?
So when you play haste, it has to be in play for the entire sequence of cards that you've done. So you
Mhm.
can't put it into play and then count the playing of it towards
I
the
didn't. I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
count that. I counted the magnifying glass and easy mark.
right. But magnifying glass is fast, which is not an action, right? And it says
But still a play though, right?
Yeah, it's still a play.
what is the card say? What does haste say? I thought you were counting haste toward it, so that's what I understand. Let me see
Yeah,
haste.
I did.
Can
But it doesn't.
can I see
It
haste?
still does.
Okay, after you perform the
Same
same
type
type
of
of
action.
action, right? So yeah, so I'm pretty sure fast doesn't count as an action, but we'll let
But
you do
still,
it.
yeah, I interpret it as like it's still considered a play, even though it's doesn't take an action.
All right.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't count towards your how many actions you have.
Okay, but fast, I believe, doesn't take an action, right? And this is same type of action twice in a row, right? So
hmm.
fast doesn't take an action. If you look at the keyword fast, uh, let's see. I'll look it up on ArkhamDB. It'll be faster. Let's see. Fast. Fast is a keyword ability. A fast card does not cost an action to be played and is not played using the play action.
Damn it.
Okay, okay.
All right.
So I was right, but I was right for the wrong reason. Because I thought you were counting haste toward that. So anyway, you can revise your turn if you would like.
All right. Let's see here. I'll play haste. That puts up there. I got one more action.
And I think that scenario came up a week or two ago as well. Now I'm thinking about it. I think you pointed that out earlier.
I'll still get a magnifying glass out.
Mhm.
So then my last action, yeah, let me get back to that easy mark then.
Yep.
My last action will be the Burning Midnight Oil.
Mhm.
So I'll get 2 resources and I'll investigate. 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 2.
Yep.
Still pass.
Mhm.
Get a resource, and then I'll use Lula Santiago. Or
Using your
actually,
ability.
I get 2. Use my ability to get 2 resources,
Two
and
clues.
then I'll use Lola to get a third.
Mhm.
Oh.
He
So
meant
here's
clues.
a
He said
question.
resource, but yeah.
I hope it's not too much of a distraction here, but so if you had haste and then you played easy mark and then used the free trigger from easy mark to play another easy mark, it's not fast, and it is. I mean, is it still? And it says play another easy mark. So is that still considered playing a card?
It's playing a card, but you're not. You don't have to pay the action, so you're not taking an action.
Right, but that still counts as two playing a card. So you could still play a third card using haste at that point. If
But
it was from.
but haste says
I think
performing the same
what
type of action.
yeah, I think what Jeff is saying that haste doesn't work with fast cards.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Easy mark is not a fast card.
But it's
It's
also not an action. That's what I'm saying.
it was playing a card. It was playing an action without without the usual costs.
But you're not. It's not. You're not taking an action. You don't have to spend
Okay.
the action. And this says same type of action, so it requires an action. Is my understanding.
We need to call MJ on this.
Because easy mark says without paying the cost, right? And part of the cost of it is the action. So since you're not paying the action, you're not
Okay.
taking an action. So if you're going to kill this, I think we need to kill the deep one nursemaid first, because otherwise you're going to move the deep one nursemaid will move away from our location. Right? Once you kill the deep one hatchling,
Right.
it's going to move the nearest ready unengaged deep one AMA towards your location. So it'll move her there. And if we want to kill the deep one nursemaid, then we should do it before you do that.
Yeah, so you guys should probably go before Chris kills the young deep the deep one hatchling.
Okay. I should probably handle that. Okay, so first action to engage.
Mhm.
I need to draw the top card of the encounter deck. Okay.
It's rotting
Well,
remains.
So I get +4, so I'm 8v3. All right, that's fine. Then I will take a horror to use the meat cleaver. I'm attacking at 5v3. I will.
If you need a commit, I do have like an unexpected courage I can throw at this.
I should be good just to spend my resource, I guess.
Okay.
I'll spend that into Scrapper so that I'm 3 up. Ah. Okay, so that deals with her. I then, let's see, I don't think there's anything worth playing out of my graveyard, but I can use the Elder Sign ability to get back something. It does have to be just any one card. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a great Elder Sign.
Okay. I think I want back my lucky.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could pull one card on my discard.
And that also heals my horror. And then for my third action, oh wow, I just got a handful of events here. I'm gonna play my emergency cast and gain 4 resources. That's me.
All right, Chris, do you want to do the murder? Kill the baby?
I want to try to punch the baby.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I actually not really super set up for it, especially in this location. But I think actually I just do a punch 2 up right now because I still don't have the resources anymore to put anything out to help.
I mean, the other thing is you could just invest. What is it, hunt or it? I mean, you guys could literally you could get 2 clues and move, and then Trish can evade it with, and then just leave it behind, since it doesn't hunt. She could evade it with Lola, and then you guys can just move. What do you think, Les?
I think we have Deep One Assault in the encounter deck.
This is true. Deep One Assault is only moves enemies in connecting locations, right? It let's see. Each deep one A location, each deep one AMA air location, and each connecting location engages you. So yeah, if yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
two up's not terrible, right?
yeah, it's true.
I think it's worth at least trying. Because it's not like
Sure.
spending resources other than action for. I'm just gonna try to punch it.
Okay.
And what is that?
That is a -4
3.
if you. Oh,
4.
no, -4 if you fail. Move the nearest ready unengaged enemy once toward your location. If it loses a loof during this movement. So I guess this loses a loof. It's not a loof. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
exhausted.
It's exhausted. Okay.
Well, I'll try punching again.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, you have punched the baby.
Goals. Sorry, that's terrible. No,
You
that's
monster.
that's a terrible thing to say. It's not funny. And so I investigate. Yes, that's the thing I can do. Use Sixth Sense. And there we go. Get a clue.
All right. I guess we're going to see what's what in these other tunnels. So I'm just gonna go to the tunnel to the left. You're gonna go with New York?
Yep, I'll follow.
Okay. All right.
Remember, just like up above, they're all technically connected.
Yep. Okay. Action. If the moon room is unflooded. Okay. Resign. You don one of the empty diving suits and dive into the reflecting pool. If you control the red or black keys. Okay. So we have a resign location, and we increase this flood level here. Where's the flood tokens? Here they are. All right. So that's action 1, and then we'll go action 2. I'll move into here. Underwater cavern. It becomes fully flooded.
Uh-oh. Well, do note that you don't take as much damage as that one scenario.
So if
Right, but the other one is based on you had to start there in order to take the damage. This one you just have to end there.
yeah,
And this
but
is
if
just
you
free-
in there,
this-
it forces you to a new location, right?
At the end of the investigation, each investigator at fully flooded location must either take 3 damage or move to the location directly below their location. Oh. Huh?
So
Okay, so you either get pushed down, or if you can't, or they're at the bottom, you can't go down anymore.
Yeah.
Then you take 3 damage.
I think I'm just gonna take an action to go over here, though. So we'll do that. Okay, this is 2 shroud, 4 clues, cannot be discovered while it is flooded. After it's revealed, it becomes fully flooded.
So there has to be a way for us
Yes.
to unflood these locations.
Yeah, I agree. Yep.
That's
All
the
right.
victory.
Yep. All right. So then I am going to choose to go down because that's what
Same.
happens. Yeah. So we'll go see what this is about. Gets +1 shroud while it's partially flooded, and +2 shroud while it's fully flooded. It was one of the says like face down keys. Okay. So this seems okay. Let's make sure this is shuffled.
But just to clarify, these, even though you're forced down, these aren't connected, though, right?
Correct. Let's just read that to make sure we did it right. But let's see, is it or move to the location directly below their connection? Yep. All right. So that's a thing that happened. And upkeep, yes.
Yep.
That didn't seem like just like such a bad thing to happen.
Okay. I guess we'll start with Trish.
All right. What's this salt? Yeah, he's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he is going to hit hard.
Okay, mine.
Mm-hmm.
Deep One Assault.
Uh,
So,
You want to get the baby back? I feel bad
I
now.
want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
I feel worse now that you said that. Why do I
Passing the
set
song.
you up?
I don't know. Is there a better deep one than the baby?
I mean, it's easy for you to punch. It's just either you take a horror or lose an action.
Guess it's easy enough to punch. I guess I'll take the baby and lose an action.
All right.
I want to lose more horror now.
Okay, I get taken captive for agility if you fail and you're captured. Okay. So we are at 1v4. So we'll do 4, 5, 6v4. You have that lucky in your hand, right?
And Granny Orn.
Okay. Because I'm only up by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
-4, so I will play Lucky.
All right,
And
thank you.
you get to draw a card.
Excellent. And I will reveal all 3 copies of 3 aces. Well, actually, I only need 2. And draw a card. All right.
My encounter, Rising Tide. Increase the flood level of the nearest location that can have its flood level increased.
Okay.
So this one can, right?
It can.
Yep, so we gain partially flooded.
All right. So I got to draw a card at the beginning. I draw a card, which is that. And then I'm going to put a perception under me. And I would like to go ahead and go, unless somebody else has got like an amazing turn. Okay, I will, I'm going to investigate this location.
I can commit 2 icons to you.
I do not need them for the first test. I may need them after that. I'm going to commit 3 aces and draw 3 cards and get 1, 2, 3 resources, getting 1 clue. And then I will take a horror on her and draw 2 cards from the perception. Okay, that's action 1. Action 2, we will spend 1 resource to play Practice Makes Perfect on the Investigate. Whoa, that was not the right thing. Committing deduction. Whoops. All right, so now I am at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you're 4 up, but you want to be up 6, right?
Yes, I do have cards I commit, but I'll also take your, if you have some of your...
I was running against max hand size issues recently, so have 2 icons.
Okay, so I will have those 2 icons. That puts me to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 4.
3.
4 because it's flooded.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got Granny Orn, so.
Okay,
Oh,
but
wait,
no,
that's
but that
only
doesn't help with the succeeding by...
fail. Yeah, you're right.
How many icons are you committing to this?
2.
Okay. Do you want resources? I think we all want resources. Okay. I will commit, is it an unexpected courage? What is it? What are you committing? That's a...
Ever vigilant.
All right, I'll commit a unexpected courage to this, just so we can succeed by a lot. I'm probably gonna get the mob enforcer actually, now that I think about this. Okay, that's -2, right? Yep.
Yes.
All right, so that's the other 3 here. And then I will crack the case. And do you need resources?
Maybe 1.
Okay, I'll take 2. You can take Actually, I'll take 3 and you take 1 because the shroud was higher. Yes. Okay, cool. And then we'll get this key, which is the green key. Let's see, we practice makes perfect for that, so that's fine. Okay, and I get to draw 2 cards from the perception. That's kind of what I thought. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just kill him. Because anything else I do, I wanted to put down a Pathfinder, but whatever, that's fine. We'll hit him with the vicious blow. I'm at 7v4. I'll commit the whispers from the deep, and I will commit this overpower. So that gets me to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7v4. Right? Okay, and I draw a card from the overpower, and he is dead, and all that is done. Okay. That was my turn.
All right. Well, I guess I can have a look around. I'll move to here. Okay. It's fully flooded. Next action, I'll move to here.
Well, I guess that's where I want to go.
So which are the random? So I guess it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, don't go in the middle.
What is our if each investigate?
We need to get the black and red keys
Okay, so
before we resign.
yeah. Okay. I was looking to see what text would allow us to get rid of the.
My guess is it's some one of these other locations.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
And I guess I'll last action gain a resource. That's me.
Sure, let's smack a baby.
All right. Want me
something.
to go first so that way I get the bonus?
What bonus did you get?
Get 2 clues.
Okay.
All
Or
right,
he could evade it, but yeah.
Do you want me evade it?
I don't know.
We could just evade it and leave. Chris? Hello?
I think he's got that internet issue.
Yep.
So should I evade?
We have to wait for Chris to come back, I guess.
Ah.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
We can hear you
Hey.
now.
No,
So-
actually, I could hear you the entire time. My headset cut out. It disconnected from my computer, and so you were coming through speakers to the headset.
All right. I was gonna say, do you want me to just evade it for you with
I
my ability?
no. I mean, my thought is that if I can kill it, then I don't need it evaded.
Well,
But I only have 2
well-
actions to try it, so it might be better for me to go and try it and then evade it if I fail.
I was gonna say, if we evade it, that means we can just leave this guy there forever.
And you guys can just move on and do other things.
Yeah, we could, but I'm saying that. I mean, isn't he one of the easier deep ones?
It also comes out with a surge, and you have to either
Oh,
let it
okay.
attack you or lose an action.
So you want to evade him? Then I only have 2 actions. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, then you would just move.
So if you evade and like get a clue, then and move, then I can get a clue and move if that works for you.
I mean, you want to be 2 locations away because of deep one assault. You don't want it to come back on you.
But Les can get both clues with 1 action and evade the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of Lola.
Yep.
Then do your thing.
All right. I will We'll use lockpicks. I'm up by a whole bunch. All right, I get a resource. I'm going to pay 2 to get. I'm using my ability to evade that guy,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and I'm paying 2 to get the other clue,
Mm-hmm. And you got the white key.
and I got the white key.
Do you want to move to this
Okay.
location and do that flashback?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Second action, I'm going to pay 1 to get out the awakened mantle. Third action, I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to use the awakened mantle to move over here, and then trigger the flashback.
All right, this is flashback 7 or 12 because math. Or
Roman numerals.
wait, what? Oh, that's the campaign. Here it is. Okay. Okay, flashback 12. You peer up at Falcon Point Lighthouse, but from much farther below. You are aboard Mr. Moore's fishing vessel during your voyage to Devil Reef several weeks earlier. The ship sways back and forth as angry waves thrash against its hull. Afraid it's gonna be a bit rocky, the ship captain shouts over the crashing of the tumultuous sea. Weather's been awful wild of late. Strange tides and strange winds. But you still stare up at the ominous lighthouse, its beacon a guiding light, a warning sign, or both. Curious what knowledge he might have, you ask Mr. Moore about the lighthouse. That old thing? Been there longer than Innsmouth itself. Marsh family kept it running as long as I remember. Osirius is keeper now. Strange fellow, that Osirius. They say the only place in town he visits is the Order of Dagon Hall by New Church Green. He shakes his head. You wonder if there are any more secrets inside that lighthouse than meets the eye. Mr. Moore seems to note your curiosity. I've heard them marshes carved out caverns beneath the lighthouse going all the way down to the sea level and beyond, he claims. Don't know if that's true, but sometimes when I'm out at sea, I've seen groups of 'em up by the cliffside, all waving and kneeling like they praying or something. Never really paid much mind, but his voice goes quieter. Just thought you ought to know. You nod and thank him. If what he's saying is true, perhaps you should give this lighthouse a visit. You make a mental note to research more about Falcon Point once you return to town. When your mind snaps back to the present, you recall the legwork you'd done after your expedition to Devil Reef, and the information you'd found on the vast network of tunnels beneath the lighthouse. Okay, we record a conversation with Mr. Moore, so we'll record that. Conversation with Mr. Moore. Okay, and then you choose and remove one of the following chaos tokens from the chaos bag for the remainder of the campaign. It's one of the spooky symbols other than the skull. The lead investigator gains 4 clues from the token pool.
All right, I got a whole bunch.
I don't even know what we use clues for, but okay. So we remove the elder thing, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can use. I think we can use the sunken grottos. We can spend clues to reveal them. Reveal the tunnel locations rather than going to them.
Yeah.
Where is that?
It's on like this location. We never revealed.
And I'm willing to bet it's also
presumably
on
there.
the other ones.
Okay.
So once I get down, I can spend a whole bunch of clues to just reveal all 3 of them.
Yeah, we should have done that. That would have saved us some actions. But I guess I didn't have clues to do it. All right. So now it's Chris's turn.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna GTFO.
Seems wise.
All right, so I'm spent.
Okay. This guy readies, and we do upkeep. All right. We're at 7 of 10 Doom, and it is time for auto saving. Okay, now it's time for Trish. And you have 15 clues, is that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got a deep one nursemaid. It's a Louvre. So this is all right. This is all right for it to be a Louvre here.
Yeah, you can just leave it.
Yep.
All right, Chris. Oof. That encounter is like one that either like hurts a lot or doesn't hurt at all.
Yep.
Yep, and I really wanted to play. I actually got something to play this turn too that I really wanted to play.
I'm going to increase your flood level, Trish.
Actually, hold on a second. What?
It can't be fully flooded.
Ah.
Can't do anything about that.
Is this a
Never
peril?
mind.
It is a peril. All right, I guess. What is ours? Our location? Oh, it's just me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll take the damage because I'm getting out of here anyway.
Okay. Was that a surge? No, a peril. Okay. All right, and I get a critter, and that allows me to use the Waveworn Idol to attack him. Let's say I take a damage when he engages me. Then I will take a horror. Attacking him with a meat cleaver, I am 5v2. It's not flooded, right? Choose one.
It's not flooded.
Yeah, it is not flooded. So yes, so I don't reveal another token. So he is toast. That heals a horror. And that was easy.
And then I do my I'll do draw a card at the beginning of the upkeep phase. I will reveal 2 copies of 3 aces and Dream Enhancing Serum to draw another card.
Oh, so here's a question. I think I can do this. I have another copy of Leather Coat in my discard pile. Since I defeated a guy, can I go ahead and play the Leather Coat even though I have a Leather Coat in play?
I think so, because it's not unique.
It's
right?
not unique.
I'm pretty sure that's the case, because that's just taking over the slot.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I do that, so it effectively gets rid of the damage.
Okay. Neat. All right. So I gotta put a card underneath me. It'll probably just be perception.
All right. Mind if I go first? I want to just kind of rush down and reveal those locations.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to use my ability, or use the items ability, Awaken Mantle. Shift over to here. Then I will move, then move with a haste.
So that gets revealed, and yep, what we expected.
And this is 4 Shroud 0, same thing.
So I'm going to spend a total of 12 clues to reveal those 3.
Okay, this one first. It's a 5 Shroud, 8 clues. Clues cannot be discovered from Shrine to Hydra except by investigating. While an investigator at Shrine to Hydra controls the green key, it gets -3 Shroud. I have the green key. After it's revealed, place a red key on it. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay. We have this one, the Deep One Nursery. If you control the purple key, you compare the purple key to the oversized eggs littering the flooded chambers and recall something, and you read a flashback. After it's revealed, increases flood level. So it increases flood level. Who has the purple key, or we don't have the purple key
I
yet?
don't think we have the purple key yet,
Okay.
so that must be where that one is.
Yep. All right, then we get the Prump Room. Test 2 or intellect or 2 agility. If you succeed, choose 2 locations. Decrease the flood level of 1 location and increase the flood level of another location. If you succeed 2 or more, you may instead choose just 1 location and decrease its flood level. So that's how you get the black key.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. All right then.
Either that, or I just sit there and investigate here and hope I get a spooky token.
But it cannot be discovered while it's flooded.
Okay, my last
Oh,
action,
you're right. You're right. I see it now.
I'm going to play Easy Mark, and I'll play so I'll get 2 resources and a card, And I get out another easy mark.
Okay, you have a fourth action?
He used haste to get down there.
Ah, haste. Yeah, there you go.
And I don't have a rules reason as to why it doesn't work this time.
He tried though. He thought about it.
I thought about it.
Okay.
It's like, dang, that just seems like a clear-cut case for it.
All right. So I should probably head down to the pump room next turn and start working on that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
If you Jeff, if you can get the purple key over
Yeah,
there, we can
that-
work on flashback.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So you're moving here, right?
No, I used up
you're
all
done.
my
Okay. So I will action 1. I will spend 3.
They should put like tooltips on the keys too. Just saying.
to play Pathfinder. Then I will spend another 3 to play the Grizzly Totem. It's right here. Then I will use Pathfinder to go here. And then I will investigate committing. See how many keys are cards are left. Yeah, I'll just commit 1 deduction to this. So I am at and it's a wait. Yeah, I'm down here. It's 3 shroud, and I'm at 5, 6, 7 to beat 3. We'll commit inquiring mind and use a grizzly totem to be up by 1 billion. All right, cool. So I get 3 clues. And I draw 2 cards from the perception. And I should have done that in the opposite order, but whatever. And then I'll get 1 from the Grizzly Totem. And that is me. Excuse me while I organize my hand here.
I guess we're going to eventually have to unflood the moon room.
That is the plan.
Mhm.
That's why he's going to go over there and do the pump.
That is just the Sunken Archives.
Hmm?
I assume that's probably going to do that first, right?
Oh, wait, what were you talking about?
The moon room.
Where's the moon room? Right here.
I mean, do we have to resign at the end
Well-
to do something,
Well,
or
we
is
got
there
2
going to be
ways
another
to get
objective?
out.
Yeah.
There's the one at the gatehouse or the one at the moon room.
I wonder if there's a difference in how you resign.
One's closer.
I mean, I meant aside from the obvious, the fact that one is not the other.
I think normally this would like be deeper, and so it's just more convenient. But yes. Okay, are we? Oh, I think I don't think York is gone, right?
No, I went before you,
No,
didn't I?
No, you just did that. You attacked that one guy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I get a turn? Oh, man. I mean, I could try to get that clue. I'm testing even if you have anything to give me.
Inquiring mind.
Okay, so that's 3 up.
Okay.
Okay.
Done.
So that gets the last clue.
I will crack the case for 3 resources.
And should I get the key? Should we spread them out or dump them all on one person?
And have 20 cards.
It gives me something to be doing while there's no creatures around.
Well, the purple key is for what?
This one, the deep one nursery.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Yeah, you can take the purple key. But we're getting 3 resources between us. So how many do you need?
None.
All right, I'll just take 3 resources for no reason.
Okay. And then I'll spend second action. I'll spend 4 to bring out my chainsaw.
Nice.
Nothing like underwater chainsaws. And then I will move to here.
Okay. So next turn we can do that flashback.
We'll see. See what the encounter deck allows.
Yep.
And so I don't even know what to do in this turn, to be honest.
Prep work?
I can't. I got just voices.
Prep.
I mean, I can literally go to underwater cavern and take a test just to take the test, but it doesn't do me good. Like I can get more, and I also need more resources, but I have to take a test to get more resources, and there's not really any place to take a test that does any good.
Hmm.
I mean, you could start heading towards the shrine to Hydra to try to pull clues from it.
Yeah, and I was hoping that I could actually, like yeah, I'm going to ditch a card, lose a card, which I really didn't want to do because I actually need some resources, and one of the cards I'd have to ditch would probably be a resource card.
I mean, take resources. I'm going to be able to clear out the Shrine to Hydra pretty easily.
Okay, yeah. If you want to just if you want to get resources, next turn I'll go into the pump room and start pumping away.
And then yeah,
I'm considering, like, right now, I'm just because my hand is full, my resources are empty, and I have no other things to. I can't play assets, and there's no tester of value. I'm actually thinking about just doing an investigate here where I'm standing, just to be able to play. Watch this with my sixth sense to try to get some resources.
sure.
So it just seems kind of waste of it, but I think I might do that.
No, it's a resource card. It's fine.
So I'm gonna spend. I got to take one action to get a resource. Then I will investigate with sixth sense.
Here's one thing to consider: if you investigated from my location,
Then
you're
you can get.
technically 2 away from the shrine to Hydra.
Is that 2 way? Okay.
That is true.
Yeah, I guess it is. I
1,
guess
2.
yeah, I can do an action there. I was trying to find something. That's that. Yeah, I didn't think that in these other locations would be good. And I didn't think about that one. I forgot about that one being connected to. Okay, so then I can do that, and then for my third action, I can investigate, spend 3 resources.
Shroud here is higher, so just make sure you've done the math right.
What is it? Shroud 5. Yeah, that is a consideration.
You're at 73.
But the place I'm at now is 3.
Yeah, so you're 73. You want to be up probably one more in case we get the -4. Well, there's only one -4 in the bag, so.
Why does that matter? Because won't it still be based on the shroud of where I either place?
He's talking about 4.
Watch this, right? That was the whole point.
You have to be up by 1.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. You see, the shroud is higher where? Where I'm at now?
Yes, than it is here. It's 3. So you're up by 4 on this test. So I'm just saying you might want to commit 1 willpower icon to it.
If I did, it would be a dumb one, but I could throw quick thinking in there.
I mean, that's up to you. Or, York's got a willpower icon.
I don't. That's not really my strength. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fight icons.
Or could just not.
I think
yeah,
just don't move because I mean we're gonna be able to get that location, and this gets you close. This leaves you closer to Sunken Archives, so which is then
not move.
If he goes in there, you can if he does the pump room.
Yeah.
Okay, so rerun that move and yes. Okay, so get 6 resources there. Okay, and then I wish I could play something still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 cards. So there's no point in actually drawing other cards. So I'll just get another resource.
Right.
And that's it, right?
Yep.
No, I still want to action.
You took a resource, you played watch this, and you took another resource.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. So let's do upkeep.
And I get rid of this stupid distant voices now.
Yep. All right, we are at
The irony.
8 of 10 Doom. I'm guessing when the agenda advances, we get Asurius back. Less.
Oh yeah, upkeep. Okay, so my encounter card. I guess I'll choose my location. Or
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just choose mine. and I'll put a damage on the Awakened Mantle.
Okay. We'll draw here. Let's see. Undertow. If your location is unflooded, gain surge. It is unflooded, so gain surge. Kiss of Brian. Brian.
Kiss of Brian.
It's equal to Life of Brian.
It's a good thing you did all your resource actions last turn.
Yeah. I guess that's true. All right, so take a fight test 2. I'm up by 1, so I fail. That means I cannot gain resources to draw cards. Okay. Don't want
Yeah, okay.
to forget you then.
Okay, if there are no deep one in any play, gain surge. Otherwise, the highest fight value test, if you fail, take 2 or the highest fight value would be the deep one nursemaid. And I'm testing willpower 3, and I'm at 2. I don't really want to take horror, but I may have to. Okay. We'll spend 1 resource. Practice makes perfect. And we'll commit this and this and this. Get 3 resources and get 3 resources. One of these comes back to my hand. The other 2 go in the
Jesus.
discard.
Practice makes perfect, but so does cheating.
There was nothing cheating. Well, I guess, sometimes you have to be very practiced at cheating.
Okay.
Just carrying around 3 aces with you.
Surges to an undertow, which surges to a deep one. I will use the Waveworn Idol. I will take horror. I will attack the lurking deep one. Let's see, I had to take a damage and a horror when these things engaged me.
You went the wrong direction with your horror, by the way.
Oops. So yeah, attacking the lurking deep one, I am 3 up. Okay, so he is dispatched. I heal horror. I swap the leather coat into place since I defeated a guy. That's me. Investigator phase.
Okay, I will draw my card at the beginning of the investigator phase. And let's see, if I move. I'm just gonna have 1 shot at this, so. I guess I'll just put something boring underneath. The unexpected courage. Okay. Oh, my deck is out of cards. That's nice.
Want me to go first to try to unflood some stuff?
Yeah, to unflood the. Oh, actually, if can you flood any locations? So you could add a flood token here,
Yeah.
because then I could go here and it would. Well, actually, it wouldn't say many actions. Never mind. Because of Pathfinder. Oh, actually, no. Pathfinder move. Yeah. So if you could put a flood token there, that would be great.
All right, I can give it a shot. So let me go first.
Mhm.
First action move. Second action, I'm going to do the test. I am 5 versus 2.
Okay, you succeed
All
on
right,
the
I
nose,
passed.
right?
Yeah. So
Choose 2 locations. Decrease. So we're pumping out of here, right?
and into there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Let me do that again. 5 versus 2.
You would
That's
reveal
minus
another
1.
token, right? Or no, you don't because it's not
Yeah.
flooded. Okay.
And I can just get rid of this one entirely. Don't have to move it.
All
And
right.
and I'm going to use my haste to do another action, or to do another activate action.
Yep.
5 versus 2. -1. Okay, so the moon room has been cleared.
Okay.
The plumber has done his job.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do things, I think.
I guess I can start. So go ahead.
Oh, do you want to do your thing?
I was gonna say, I guess I that opens up the sunken archives for me at least.
Yep,
So
it
that's good.
does. Yeah. All right, I'm going to Pathfinder to here.
Oh, I just realized I was trying to use the meat cleaver when I didn't have it in play. I had the chainsaw in play. Sorry, I chainsawed that guy.
Okay.
If that's the case, do we want you to go first? To try to get the flashback?
We can do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so I will punch the baby.
Wait, you said you attacked with the chainsaw, right?
He killed
Right,
the
for
other
the other
thing.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said you wouldn't want chainsaw a baby.
Yeah, no, that's overkill.
That's yeah.
Okay,
Totally not
so
cool.
I'm 3 up. Yeah, meat cleaver's fine, but chainsaw is just too much.
That's over the line.
Okay, so that discards that, which causes the nursemaid to move 1 forward. And I don't have anything to play. So I will then move and move. And then as a fast action, I control the purple key, so we can do flashback 13.
All right. Flashback 13 is right here. All right. You speak with one of the many sailors who frequent a ramshackle tavern by the docks of Innsmouth, somewhere in the southeastern slums of the decrepit seaport. He's found his own little corner of the pub in which to hide and drown himself in alcohol. So much the better. You'd prefer to keep your investigation quiet. You jot down notes as the drunken man rambles on about the creatures he'd seen swimming off the coast and prowling around the reefs. Deep ones, he named them. Caught one in my net once, he blabbers, though through slurred speech. She and her eggs, that's right, her eggs, bigger than your fist and squirming and wriggling too. Absorbed in the ritual of telling a tale for his fellow sailors, he elaborates. She had one of 'em in her arms, the tiny little devil with bulging hateful eyes. Couldn't stand the sight of it. I threw the net at her as soon as I realized what I'd caught and came right back here. If I'd had my way, I'd never sail again. You mull this new information over in your head. If the man speaks the truth, these creatures seem to have a life cycle similar to that of a fish. But then what is the purpose of the uncanny hybrid creatures you have seen skulking about the town? Are they but figments of your frightened imagination, or is there a much more sinister part of this life cycle that you're missing? We record the life cycle of a deep one, and we can remove another token from the bag.
See, should we get the tablet? You think?
Yes, I think so. Yep. So, getting rid of the tablet. All right, that's nice. And that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay, I will Pathfinder into here, and then I will take an action to move here.
So while you're at that location, the shroud is now 2.
Yes. Let's see. I don't have to get them all this turn, but oh, actually, there is something I want to do though. So I will investigate committing this deduction. I am at 6v2. Seems okay. We'll yeah, 6v2 is fine. Okay. That's 3 clues. And then I will spend 2 to play another lab assistant. Drawing 2 cards. And taking a horror, which goes on that lab assistant. Okay. Fine. Let me think here. Yeah, we're good. That's me. I should be able to get the rest of the clues next turn.
All right.
All right, shall I go then?
Yep.
Mhm.
I will take an action to move here first. And then, let's see, this is a shroud of 2. That seems pretty easy.
I think the
And
big issue was that it was flooded.
what's that?
I
Yeah.
think the big issue was that it was
Yeah,
flooded.
yeah, I get that. All right, so I'm going to investigate here, and I'll go ahead and commit quick thinking to it also. Why not?
Nice.
Investigate with 6th sense. All right, so there's a clue, and get a bonus action. So I will investigate again with 6th sense. Ooh, from play though. I don't want these from play. Dang it. I like all the cards I have, except for the. But anyway, so that's another clue.
Oh, we could have just used that ability to remove the flood token from here, but this is better.
Oh.
What ability? Oh, sorry. Oh,
On
this
the
thing.
teaches the order, yeah, you can just remove a flood token.
Yeah, I think we've
We
used it before though.
yeah, we did.
Didn't
Okay.
we use that
Oh yeah.
last
That
the
was
Devil's Reef?
that was the
Yeah.
first one that we
Yeah, that's
used.
true. I
Actually, it
remember
was
that.
earlier.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So now we'll investigate again, and that still should be good. And that's a curse token used,
Hmm.
and so that's 3 clues.
It's all the curse
Nice.
tokens out. Okay. You have one more action.
Do I?
You do.
Because
I
he
moved.
moved.
Oh, because of the move. Okay. Never mind. I can't count. All right. Let's do upkeep. I have 11 cards in my hand, and they're all different. Like, I think I have one of every card in my deck in my hand.
Jeez.
But I have 2 laboratory assistants out, so that gets my hand size is enough. Oh, I should have used the grizzly
Okay,
totem.
so we finished the enemy phase. Just gonna discard this thing too. Okay, so encounters then.
We're at 9, and then yeah, encounters. Starting with Trish. There it
Deep on
is.
assault. Uh,
You have to grab one.
yep.
Is there another act after this? No, it's not, right?
Oh, there is. Oh wait, no.
there's-
This is the last act, but there is another agenda after this.
Okay, I'm like all set up, but like I think we're just done.
Um,
Now I finally got some cool cards that I really wanted to get out now.
I'm willing to bet that once the agenda flips, we haven't seen any encounter cards pulling the guy back. So I'm willing
I'm
to bet.
sure, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll want to get our victory points back. That's true.
All right. So should I look for the discard pile or the deck?
It's up to you.
Let's see here. I'm gonna get the baby in the deck. Deep one hatchling.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take one horror.
Once I get this key, is there someplace I need to go with that key specifically?
I think we just want to resign. Oh, we want to resign. It said the red and the black key, right? That's what we needed.
Yeah, we specifically are trying to get out with the red and black keys in hand.
Yeah, so you can just resign. I think
Okay. So is my encounter now? I haven't drawn one yet, right?
that's correct.
Okay. Choosing card, discard from one hand. Screw you. Deny existence on it.
That's funny. Did you lose the deny existence or did you play the deny existence? The world may never know. Riding remains. Okay, I pass.
Remember to add the 4 to that.
I did. That's why I just pulled.
Oh, I was aiming more for Daniel.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
nice.
and then I got to do the thing. Okay, I will show 2 vicious blows and exhaust 3 Mancing Serum to draw a card.
Oh, I was on mute. I was just saying, thank you, Eye of Truth. I passed by 1, even with a -4.
Excellent. Eye of Truth is such a cool card in 4-player. Okay, so oh, I got to put a card under me because that's the way this works. I think I will put Acquiring Mind, which
Right,
seems
so
okay.
Trish, are you just going to evade yours?
Yeah, I'm not so worried about my guy.
And then, Chris, how are you with yours?
I was just trying to figure that out. If we're close to the end, I mean, I can't get the clues and take care of this thing. I can do.
Hey, oh, I can ferry Daniel up over there.
Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah, I can do that. If Jeff, you said you got the clues.
Let me see how it goes. Let me go first and see, but I should be able to get the clues. So I will investigate. Spending 1 to play Practice Makes Perfect. So that is versus 2, right? So I look at that 9, and we'll grab a deduction. All right, so we're committing that. We are at 5, 6, 7, B2. Let's see, how many, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 7B2 is fine. Okay, plus 1. So that is 1, 2, 3 clues. Okay, then action 2, we will do it again. Okay, -3. It's 2 clues. And I will get the thing. So I'm, okay, so I got the red key. I will Pathfinder here. And then I can, I guess, move to get Yorick.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
wait, because if you safeguard with me, then he can't safeguard with you.
exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry, I got a plan for that.
I'm gonna spend 2 to play the Dream Diary. Yorick, is there a card that you need from your deck that would be useful?
I think I'm pretty much fully developed. But I was just, there's really no reason to move to my location.
Oh, yeah, I can go here. That's a good point. So then I don't. Okay, because I have a No Stone Unturned. As you're coming through here, I could No Stone Unturned you for your handcuffs or whatever. Because I'm still gonna pull my guy out if we have to fight. Although it maybe doesn't matter. So, all right, that's me.
All right. My go. So first up, I'm gonna be playing In the Shadows as a fast. So I become unengaged
Make
with
sure I got
this.
my clues. I'm still right. 15 and 4.
So first action, I'm going to. So let's see, 7, 6, 5, 4. Get out Pathfinder. I'll use Pathfinder to move over to here, where you suddenly hitch a ride.
Yep, safeguarding.
All right. And I'll use Awakened Mantle to get a free move over to here. And then second action move, third action move, and haste to move over here.
Nice.
And thus end my taxi service.
That's quite nice.
Actually, wait, I can get the last clue. I can just buy it.
That seems good. And then you can
And you-
evade the deep one.
And evade the deep one, so there's no risk of me chainsawing Chris.
It all works out.
Wait, why would you do that then? Chainsawing Chris sounds fun.
Guess it's all a matter of perspective.
And I pick up the key. Yoink.
Chris says, "Hey."
Well, I'm here at least.
So do you have fight stuff? Do you want to hit the bull?
Me?
Mhm.
If I could get some fight
Well,
stuff
wait,
out.
Actually, I just thought. We
I
want
don't
to
need
try
to
to get
investigate.
these out, right?
What?
So it might be best if you're the one to pick up the key.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
all the keys
who?
are in one basket. Yep. He's giving it to you.
Yeah,
To
so
Dexter.
that way you can, if need be, you can make a mad dash and get out with the key. So that's strictly,
If it becomes necessary.
yeah.
What do we use the yellow key for?
This says I yellow key on it. This says I black key.
So did you want me to try to kill the deep one bull this turn?
Daniel, that's a question for you.
Oh, well, I just wanted to know if that was something that you wanted to do.
I mean, I can do it. I just think if this needs to be done, I can do it. I can
I just wasn't wanting to steal your thunder. I can deal with it.
I'm just like, if we don't need to investigate, I can just plop down the Colt vest and replace my Sixth Sense, and then fire 3 shots at it this turn.
You know, I
That
really
seems
don't
fun.
know. I really don't know what the yellow key is for.
It's a red herring.
Is that
Yeah,
should I
Sonny,
go and do
go
that?
for it, Chris.
All right, drop Sixth Sense for Colts, and with Sharpman, with the sharp showmanship, I should have was that 7 attack?
And you spend 1 resource for
7d4.
that, right?
And yes. And yeah, if I actually had line in my hand too, I could have been 8v4, but don't quite have the things for that. Then again, I could just throw an icon. Yeah, sure. Let's make sure.
Remember,
Well,
Granny Orange at your location.
oh, well, in that case, never mind. Okay, so first attack -1, so that's 2 damage. And then second attack. There we go. And then third attack.
He's dead.
He is dead.
All right.
Well, I spent 4 ammo instead of 3, but anyway, it doesn't matter. This gun goes away. And there we go.
All right. And Yorick?
Okay, well, I
You can try to take out the deep one nursemaid.
well, I could, but I think it's better if I stick with you guys to help protect you during the Mythos phase.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Syria Marsh coming out. Somebody's,
True.
we want the big guns.
Yeah, so I'm going to spend 2 to bring out Cornered, and then I'll gain 2 resources.
I really like Cornered in Yorick.
Mm-hmm.
It's solid.
It is.
Okay.
I'm going to throw a teddy bear at you and then play it. All right.
Pretty much.
All right. This nursemaid doesn't do anything, right? So, okay, we just do upkeep.
Colts and showmanship are a fun
sure.
match.
Yeah, I'll throw those 2 and
So now we're advancing the agenda.
we are, just let me do some hand organization here real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not over my limit. All right, and make sure that's all correct. I think it is. Yep. All right, so we're at 10 Doom. Does this have the whole thing? It does not. All right. Familiar heavy breathing echoes across the slick rocks of the caverns and the stone walls of the lighthouse. You duck behind the same cover as you hear footsteps approaching. Then comes a loud creaking and slamming of a heavy metal door, followed by a telltale click that stops your heart dead. Someone has sealed the exit to the lighthouse above. Search all out of play areas for a serious marsh and spawn him at the sunken grotto, upper depths. So he and all his stuff. Saving, auto-saving.
Hey, so these guys get discard.
The upper grotto?
Upper.
Sunken grotto. Okay.
And if all these go away.
Do they do? What does it say?
Wait,
Remove
wait,
each,
wait.
remove each Falcon Point location from the game, or add them to the victory display if they have victory X and no clues on them. Okay, so
Move each enemy and investigator to the sunken grotto. Damn it! That's not good.
it's fine.
So those two enemies don't get discarded. They're actually
It's fine.
Does anyone have dynamite?
I have a sword. Okay, find the four bottommost locations that can have their flood tokens increase each of their flood levels. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, cool. And then we get Terror at Falcon Point. The crash of waves on the shoreline echoes through the porous tunnels underneath the lighthouse. Your pulse pounds in your ears as you struggle to stay ahead of the water. A serious marsh gets +8 health. Locations on the scenario connected, but where the scenario may not end when the agent advances, but the tide will continue to rise. Hint, hint, hint. All right. Now we do encounters.
Alright, my encounter card is Riptide.
Gain surge, right?
Unflooded, so again surge. Deep one hatchling. Crap. Alright. I will take a horror.
Oh yes, I should have waited for that.
You know what? I'm gonna let Dr. Malone take the horror for me.
You're like,
Yeah.
we're done. We're done.
Okay, do you
Yeah.
should I immediately kill that one or wait for possibly a stronger one to come out?
What happens when you kill it? Move the right unengaged deep one enemy toward your location. So you will end up engaging probably the nursemaid, I think,
Yeah.
which actually saves you an action, so I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So-
it does have surge, or I guess. Well,
What,
you
we used
should
to take surge. I just took a card. So does that mean you get that card?
Okay, no, because let's just put it here for now, because I think he can resolve this before the surge. Let's see, it says after deep one A spawns your location. Yeah, so I guess you would resolve that first, and then he continues to resolve the surge.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do that. And
I'm gonna
I'll punch.
shuffle this because, like,
So this is actually before the forest.
I think so.
Oh, okay. So who
No,
knows?
no, wait, the force is what? No, it's not before the first. It's before force. It's before the surge. It's not. Yeah,
Surge.
you still have to do the forest. We still aren't doing the surge yet.
Okay.
But should I shuffle this card since we know what it is? Because that could affect our decisions, or because you're
I
gonna
don't
end
know
up
what it
getting this. Okay, well then fine. Let's so do your murder.
All right. So 4v1.
Okay.
Plus
So-
1, so that deals with him.
Okay, then
And so the nursemaid moves in and engages me.
and then you get this card.
Okay. Well, I will choose. I will actually choose a doom this time.
Yep, I think that's solid. Because I think we're getting out of here quick.
I do too.
Now, Chris, now you can.
Oh shit.
All right. So you get. Oh,
Can you cancel
Sirius
that?
is a deep one.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
that is something you want to cancel if possible.
I've lost my cancels before.
All right. These two are attached to him. and this engages you, right? So you have to draw an encounter card from this. You take either an action or a horror from this, and
Sirius
okay,
doesn't have anything
yeah,
special.
yeah. So you gotta decide if you're gonna take a horror or lose an action, and
I'll
then
take a horror.
okay, and then you gotta draw an encounter card for her engaging you.
Fun. Okay, hit the button. I think there it goes.
No,
Oh, wow.
comboed. All right,
Gee,
I mean, that was really scary.
yeah.
it's a good thing I only got 4 encounter cards on me in one turn. Effectively.
What is this?
You know, but I do have Storm of Spirits in my hand.
That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, so I'm at 2v3, and I just I will take. Actually, there's no none of these locations are flooded.
Nope.
So what do I care?
Pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I keep doing that. Oh, taken captive. Test agility 4. If you fail, you were captured. Well, I am a whopping agility 3, so I'm down 1.
I will commit this narrow escape to you for 2.
Okay, nice. Up 1's pretty good, and I've got a few tricks here. I never even need to play this. My cherished keepsake and recycling leather coats keep me perfectly healthy. I'll just go ahead and commit my I've had worse for 1 as well, so that puts me 2 up.
Not 1. You're just cornered.
Yeah. He's cornered.
Oh, yeah. Does that exhaust?
It does not.
Yeah. Actually, if I've got cornered, is there something else I'd rather discard? No. Yeah, so 3 up. Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, now I gotta draw a card and put one under her, and I can probably just kill Asaria Marsh.
He's got
Do you want me
14
to
health.
evade him?
Let's see. Stop
Yeah, I
that.
think that would be
Yeah,
wise.
he has 14 health.
So
But I also think it makes a lot of sense for Chris to go ahead and do the Storm of Spirits, right?
yeah, it's just then he can't do anything else because
Oh, okay.
that's what I'm thinking. Let me see.
That wasn't entirely true.
Okay.
I mean, let's see. He's got a fight of 4. I
Well,
mean,
that's the thing.
I would
All you have
lose
to do-
out. I would lose
No,
out on the Holy Rosary, but
Well,
I mean,
I was gonna say you don't have to hit Osiris with the Storm of Spirits. You just need to hit one enemy.
So you can hit the
yeah,
deep
I
one.
understand. Yeah, I know.
He's talking about other things to do after that.
Right. Frozen Fear, so means I can do one other action, but I can play with Dexter's action, replace my Rosary with Nazar Flame and do one more attack just to help out a little more.
Let me see. Let me just see how much damage. I only get 1 hit, but I'm gonna do a lot. I'm gonna do
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do 8 damage, which is okay to him.
You won't miss, right?
I will absolutely not miss. There's 0 chance of me missing.
Okay.
So
Are you
let
sure
me
you
start.
don't- Are you
What?
sure you don't want me to engage and evade him?
I mean,
I can.
I promise
can
you I
double
won't
evade
miss.
him.
I will delete my account or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, there's no account in this. I'm gonna Pathfinder, move, and then I will attack. I will exhaust the brand, and I will commit 3 aces and a vicious blow. So that does 8 damage to him, I believe.
So now it's just down
And
to
I get
regular.
3 cards and 1, 2, 3 resources.
So now it's
Actually,
just down
if
down
you're
to
going to be
regular.
doing that, I'm going to be committing my vicious blow for your attack as well.
Okay. So now, yeah, he's up to 10 damage.
All right, so now it's down to 4.
That puts me in killing range for me then.
Yep.
Potentially. All right, so shall I go next now?
Yeah, while I'm here, is there any card that anybody needs that would be helpful right now?
Anything with that second? Do I have anything that would be? Let me look my Arkham DB real quick just see if there's anything that's.
I can flash your deck up on the screen if you're following the stream. For those at home, here's what he's running.
That's funny.
I never used this feature. I might as well.
That's funny. Yeah, the quick thinking I've already spent is already my discard. I only have one copy of that. I mean, cute. I can't think of anything offhand that's going to necessarily help me out right now, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, then just whack it and do a bunch of damage to us with your Storm of Spirits. It's gonna put me close to death.
I will do my best. All right, so let's use the Storm of Spirits. Spend 3 resources, and something else I need to do first. Okay, and so I'll do that against the Deep One Hatchling.
Hey, we don't take any damage.
But they sure do.
They each take 3 damage.
So this one dies, this one dies, and that one takes 3 damage. This one has 1 life left.
Yeah.
It's
And you have 1 action left.
Yeah. I have 1 action left. So I'm gonna use my Dexter action. I hate having so few assets getting out in this game.
Hold on. Before you do this, wait. So you're gonna be Azure Flaming him. Wait, is his fight boosted?
No.
No, he's not. Okay, so you're fine. Because I could commit an overpower if you were just fighting with your combat, but that's probably not good enough. So
I can give you 2 will.
Yeah. Okay. Will's good.
Actually, how much do I have? Let's see. I have 3, 4. So that would be even without anything else being thrown in. And vicious blow. Then I could throw 1, 2, 3 pips at it if I had to. But
I mean, this overpower it's the upgraded, so you would be at 6v4. So if you had 2 icons, then
2 icons.
Mhm.
I can commit my Jewel of Borealis, and I can commit. I'm not going to get a chance to get her out now, so might as well. Well, yeah.
I mean, you could also do the Azure Flame, but I don't think you have the actions, right? Yeah.
Well, that would be replacing the Holy Rosary.
Oh, you do it fast.
Action.
Okay, yeah. It's up to you however you want to do it, but this is.
I can do it this way. That's fine. I'll commit these 2. Okay.
You succeeded by 2, right? So
and this goes.
Wait. Won't that just go in your discard?
That thing?
What
I assume
it's got a different back.
Yeah, I think we just have to take it removed from the. I don't know where it goes.
And 2 cards, huh? Okay.
Yeah, with that back, it is either not being removed from the game or going into the encounter deck, and I don't think it's going into the encounter.
Okay, so now I have this. And I have Nihilism.
It doesn't matter.
Nothing matters.
So hilariously, I have Nihilism in my 2-handed campaign through this, and I made a lot of noise about how completely, a nothing weakness that is, and then it nearly killed me. I drew so many autofills last scenario. I was at 1 health, 1 damage left.
Remember my last game? How many autofails I drew in a short period of time?
Yeah.
Anyway, so now I needed to test my Frozen Fear. And just, what is my, I'm at 5. Oh, that actually fails.
No, you've got your Holy Rosary, you're at 6.
All right, I kept it. You're right. I forgot that I didn't discard that. Yeah. So thank you. You kept me from losing my Frozen, you helped me lose my Frozen Fear by doing that other play.
Hey, does taking keys from other people cost an action?
It does. York, you want to handcuff my mob enforcer?
I mean, I could, I guess. Let's see, I'd have to.
Or you could just kill it.
Get the handcuffs and then
I can make you get
play the handcuffs and then engage and then evade. So there's 4 actions. So that's a little problematic.
The getting the handcuffs is free. Like
Well, I have to play them though.
play, engage, evade, right?
Play, engage, invade. Yeah.
It's up to you.
Is there any point for that now?
Not
Uh,
really, except that
sure.
it's gonna go back in my deck. So like, but I think it doesn't matter because we're just gonna move, resign, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll spend an action and 4 resources to get rid of your mob enforcer,
it's so
and then I'll
boring.
spend 2 actions to gain 2 resources.
Alright,
Since all the fighting has already been done.
York is like, what are you guys doing?
that's the case. I can grab one of your guys' keys, either the red or the black, and then just make a beeline out.
I mean, it's fine. We're gonna get out next turn, so. Or at
Unless
least,
we have another turn
Well-
like last turn.
Well, I was gonna say it's like it's one less encounter card.
oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you can take. Which of us is more likely to die? Probably me, I guess. So yeah, you can take my key, the red key.
Love the optimism, Jeff. Love the optimism.
I'm optimistic. I don't think I'm very
He's
worried.
positive he'll die.
I'm saying I'm more likely to die. That's
Okay, so I
It goes from like
Pathfinder, move,
the optimism
and
of
resign.
the confidence earlier of if I lose this, I will delete my account to being I'm most likely to die here. Let's be honest,
Yeah.
guys.
most likely is not does not mean likely.
Okay. So and I dropped the. Let's see.
Why do I
So
keep-
when I resigned, I dropped my regular keys. But the red and if I had red and black, those keys would be moved to the act.
Is that what it says on the act? Where does it say that?
Oh no, it says on the moon rune.
Okay.
Place each one you control on the current act.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Upkeep
Up to you
then.
guys.
Okay.
Oh wait, why did I grab Daniel's character?
I don't know. You're
Mhm.
trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
He wants to
No.
be you.
We can't prove that.
But what is the yellow key for?
All right. So should I go ahead and start with the encounters now?
Hold on. I think I have to discard a card because I'm one over
How
my
can you
limit.
tell?
I'm counting. I guess I'll get rid of. I mean, we're not investigating anymore, right? So I'll just drop this deduction. I'll drop inquiring mind.
Yeah, earlier in the
Uh,
game, I had a ward of protection I really regret dropping, but I had other things I needed too.
All right,
In
we're
theory.
at 2 of 3 do, and Chris.
Okay. Oh, not that. Am I trying to draw a card here? Here, this deck. Rising Tides. All right, so it's gonna be here, right? Get a flood token
Mhm.
here.
I think they made a mistake. I think that the lantern room's backside is supposed to say on it that it can't be entered unless you have the yellow key.
which, if that's the case, we actually did it correct then.
Right.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Because you get the yellow key from the cottage, and to me it would make sense that that is where you would get the key to be able to get into the lighthouse.
There's no deep
Yeah.
ones, and so I'm just
Or
expecting
the lantern room.
surge. Okay. This is. I don't want to cause agenda to advance, so we'll each lose 3 resources.
Okay. And I get my very own nursemaid at this location.
Resources have been rough this game because of those.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that have been hitting resources. Okay, that's so all we have to do is move and resign then, right?
So I'm going to. Oh wait, I have to do my thing at the beginning. Whispers of the Deep has to go underneath, which is thematic, I guess. And then I will
You know, like-
Pathfinder if you want to come with me.
Yep, I'll come with.
Move, and then I'll resign. Oops, that's the wrong character, but whatever.
There's a couple treacheries in this scenario that makes me feel like nobody likes you, Dexter.
I will resign.
All right, so I guess I don't want to be the only one here, so I'll go out and resign too.
All right. And we put your key, the black key, on here. All right. Advance. Cool. If at least one investigator resigned from the moon room, the underwater tunnels seem to go on forever, stretching into the murk-ridden eddies. Dark salt water crashes against the glass helmet of your suit. After it feels like an eternity, you burst into the cold evening air, chilled to the bone. You pull the heavy suit off piece by piece the moment you reach shore. Okay, so we're reading Art 1, which is, where is it?
Oh,
Here it is, okay. Oh, yep. Okay, R1. Exhausted, you throw yourself into the rocky shores. Waves lap at your ankles, and you stare up into the sky. Behind the clouds, deep crimson hues spell an ominous end for all of humankind. Oof. Your skull pounds with agony as you struggle to remember why. The moon and sun slide into alignment. A thunderous crash resounds in the distance. Dark, churning clouds swirl and seethe over the hateful ocean. What does it all mean? What is the truth behind the esoteric order of Dagon? The truth hidden in Devil Reef, darkness overtakes your senses once more. For each
God damn it.
investigator uh, who resigns to the Moon Room, record in your campaign log that that investigator possesses a diving suit. If the black key, if the black key on the current agenda, then record in the campaign log, the investigators possess a map of something or other. And the red key, we get the key. So we have the map and the key. For each set-aside relic story asset that was added to the investigator's hand during the scenario, any investigator may choose to add that story asset to their deck. It does not count towards the investigator's deck size. Each investigator earns experience equal to victory X in the victory of each current victory display. Record the experience as unspent experience, but do not spend any of it yet. Oh, this is going to be one of those. You'll be instructed to spend this experience at a later time and proceed to Scenario 7, the layer of Dagon. So our experience, our unspent experience is, what do we got here? We got this one. And this one.
I think we have a total of 7. We have 2 locations in the grotto. We have 2 up in the lighthouse.
We have,
Marsh got 2. Then we had York's thing.
okay.
Can I just point out that resigning in the moon room did actually have a difference other than this place is not there. Less.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I'm willing to accept it. All right. So the question is, who wants what relic? Personally, I really enjoyed having the Awakened Mantle. It made making those jumps between flooded a lot faster.
I really enjoyed having the Wave-Worn Idol.
I'm sure I would have enjoyed having the crown if I ever got to use it and get it out.
All right. Well, then you guys can all take those things.
Okay.
I am happy with what I have. My deck seems to be functioning the way it's supposed to. So
So
I'm sad that it's going to be another month before I get to play Amanda. Although the next pack should be out sooner, but you know the way the packs have been going. So
But we still don't record the XP yet.
yeah, I just put it up. I put it up top up here, and I'll come back later and do the necessary stuff from the agenda. But now I'm going to save this, and I'll bring up Alice if we're going to continue. I do need to put a kiddo to bed though. So, do you guys want to continue and do Alice?
I'm for it.
I'm still for it. Sure.
All right. Chat will be back in about 10 minutes, I would guess. Maybe 5.
Which deck was
All right, we're back, and let's read the interlude, The Griffin and the Mock Turtle. The shadows have kept you on edge for too long already in your journey. Even in an open field where the sun beams down on you from above, you scan the horizon and concentrate for any sign of approaching darkness. Have the shadows been curbed at all by your efforts, or are they unstoppable while their master prepares to feast on Arkham? The questions tax your psyche further as you continue your trek through the Wonderland. Your vigilance finally pays off as you spot an airborne figure moving toward you at great speed. You brace for a fight, but it wheels up high above you, circling like a vulture around a dying animal. You remain still on the sunny field, dreading what the strange entity might be all the while. Tense moments pass before the figure descends in a surprising burst of speed and lands in the tall grass before you. The strange beast before you is equally split between an eagle and a lion, a griffin in the flesh if there ever was one, and it regards you curiously as it settles its wings. Another visitor to Wonderland. How very peculiar! It leans uncomfortably close to you and strokes the underside of its beak with one claw pensively. You've chosen a poor time for sightseeing, I'm sorry to say. The stability of the place has been lacking, and those shadow beasts have been gnawing about like termites. Your relief at meeting a more congenial resident of Wonderland is quickly replaced by your unease at the Griffin's statements. The Griffin takes note of your concern and nods sagely. Curious to see the trouble yourself? My, but you're a morbid sort. But it just might take such a sort to sort it all through. The Griffin chuckles and puffs up a bit at his own play on words, reveling for a moment before turning aside to you. Come, come, don't shy away now. The only way to see the state of things is from the air. Again, you find yourself with conflicted feelings. On on the one hand, this could help you gather information easily and even assist you in your travels. On the other hand, however, being hundreds of feet up in the air on the back of one of Wonderland's capricious creatures could prove fatal. Your curiosity wins out in the end, however, and you climb on the griffin's back gingerly. If there are 3 or fewer marks under the well, how many are there? We have 9. 9 AS. No. Whatever. Okay. I really am not good at noting that. Let me zoom in here. It's the dodo, and then okay. So we have 9 marks. So we'll skip to the shadows. The shadows churn. All right. Oh, this is gonna make the campaign harder. By we got all that strength of the Wonderland.
Did we screw up?
No, I mean, whatever. I guess if you're smashing this. Um, so the griffin ascends with a half cry, half roar, and you grip into its feathers for dear life. Your view changes rapidly as you rise above the treetops and can see for miles in every direction. By your reckoning, Wonderland is very nearly pristine, though the darkness roils on the horizon no matter where you look. In your campaign log, record that the shadow grows stronger with each passing moment, and we add a -5 token to the bag, which is gross. So can somebody do that while I record? Shadow grows
So
stronger
a
with each.
second autofill, you say. When did this become Forgotten Age?
Proceed to the lobster quadrille.
-5 added.
Oof. Satisfied, the griffin probes. The view is much less dismal from the ground. You consider the state of Wonderland and the shadows once more briefly before you nod. At once the griffin wheels back down to the earth, swooping this time toward a quiet lagoon on the edge of a vast body of water. Come, I know just the thing to liven your spirits after such a sight. My friend, the Mock Turtle, is quite a songster, to say nothing of his education. You try to envision just what a mock turtle might look like, but the creature the griffin lands next to doesn't match any of your ideas. The mock turtle resembles a sea turtle, but with the head of a cow. He sits at the water's edge, staring down into the pools with a smile on his face, but tears leaking from his eyes. Ahoy, what ho! The griffin calls out. Enjoying the dance? It's a sight for sore feet, the Mock Turtle murmurs with a nod. You give the creature a hesitant hello, and he waves a flipper at you without looking. His attention is firmly fixed on the waves in front of him. You stand beside the Mock Turtle and look into the water, seeing at once a bizarre spectacle. Sea creatures of 100 varieties dance together in a complicated but stately fashion just under the water surface. The Mock Turtle splashes his flippers uh, in the surf in time with the muffled music, still sniffling but enjoying himself. Not wanting to ask the Mock Turtle bluntly, not wanting, yes, you take the griffin aside and quietly question why the creature is in such an emotional state. The poor fellow knows the state of Wonderland as well as I do, the griffin responds with a pitying glance at his friend. He often used to cry in his spare time, but now that he's found something serious to give him sorrow, he's doing all he can to distract himself. The Mock Turtle hums to himself as the dancing continues, utterly enthralled. It is for the best, don't you know? The griffin chuckles. No sense in dwelling on such grim matters. You frown at the griffin's statement. Sitting by idly is only going to help Garathnica in his conquest. You warn the two creatures of the dangers of the hungry shadows that could possess if left unchecked. The Mock Turtle covers his ears with two flippers and shakes his head, while the Griffin scowls at your stories. Such topics aren't polite, not one jot, the Griffin scolds you. The Mock Turtle nods with a whimper and chimes in after. There's so much misery to be had. Well, only let us ration it. Let us sing of soup and schools, and join the lobster in their quadrille. The investigators must decide. Get up, this is your chance to make a difference. Proceed to sadder but wiser, or fine. When your world falls apart, don't come crying to me. Skip to ignorance is bliss. So, what do you guys think?
Um, I'd say make a difference.
Yeah, I mean it's consistent with what we've been doing. You guys good with
Yep.
that? Chris? Daniel?
Sure.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yep, let's make it stronger, because that only makes it harder. Sadder but wiser. The tax of opposing Goretzka is too important for you to allow this apathy. You go to great lengths to explain the threat of the shadows, ignoring their protests. You spare no detail in the power, the relentlessness, and the wanton destruction of the shadows are capable of. The griffin brushes off each grim retelling, and the mock turtle shakes his head woefully, trying not to listen. It is only when we begin to talk about Arkham's destruction that the conversation seems to affect them. You describe the chaos and madness that engulfed the city when you last saw it. Each place and person you once held dear will be lost forever if you can't find a way to root Garathnica out of Alice's dreams. The mock turtle bursts into a fresh cascade of tears while the griffin draws upward indignantly. That is quite enough, he bellows. The poor fellow has delicate sensibilities, you know, and now you've. No, the mock turtle blubbers, placing a flipper between the two of you. What's made me sad is that I've been so intolerably selfish. We both have. The Judah, Judah, stop. I think I read all of that on mute or something. I don't know. Or I didn't
Uh-oh.
mute when I was telling Judah to be quiet. Either way, there was a lot of text. If you're watching this, you can read it if I was on mute. Okay. I'm gonna feel really foolish if my telling my stepson to be quiet is on the video now. Okay, we record one tally mark under the strength of the Wonderland. So we're at 10.
Hey
Uh,
Jeff,
yeah.
why do you say strength of the Wonderland rather
Uh,
than just strength of Wonderland?
because I insert words sometimes
Okay.
that don't be there. That aren't there. Okay, Wonderland boons and record the Griffin and the Mock Turtle. All right, sorry, I'm back. All right. Okay. We skipped the ignorance is bliss, and we're going. Do we go to guidance from Alice? Yes. Okay. You feel more than a little drained from dealing with the two hodgepodge creatures as you set back on the journey through Wonderland. You try to orient yourself from what you recall of the landscape from the back of the Griffin, but it's somehow all wrong. Somehow wrong. Once again, Wonderland seems to be shifting to keep you out, or at this point, in. As you stare about the jumbled countryside, a single feather drifts into view, much like the one from the Griffin's own coat. You look up to see hundreds of feathers floating on the breeze, slowly shifting into a long line that winds through the trees and over the rolling hills. You have a feeling that you have Alex to thank once again for helping you navigate this madcap world. You march forward, following the feather trail while it lasts, but your thoughts drift backward into the view from the Griffin's back. The balance between Wonderland's stability and Garathica's advance is more precarious than you first imagined. Questions and fears mix in your mind with each step forward. Will the discoveries and insights you've gained be enough to beat back the shadows from Arkham? Has Arkham already been reduced to irreversible ruin, or will you be able to escape from the Wonderland back into the real world at all? Each question returns you to the same answer. You won't know until you've tried. With everything else in Wonderland so uncertain, the one thing you have to trust is your own decisions, come what may. You press on, for better or worse, braced for the consequences. If we went down the rabbit hole, we go to the wild snark chase. So let's go there. Okay, more text to read. There's a lot of text in here. The forest around you grows darker and more tangled with each step. It reminds you of the witch-haunted woods in the outskirts of Arkham in several respects. Each echoing sound might be some eerie creature stalking your step, or another of Garathica's shadows hungering for your essence. Your worries escalate as the clear path you've been following dead ends in a bramble patch. You can scan the tangle for any sign of a way through or around, but without any promise. Your eyes return to the path you arrived by, only to find that the forest has swallowed it without any trace. It's almost as if the woods themselves were actively working to confuse you, like many of Wonderland's other denizens. Now at a loss for direction, you stumble forward through the rough terrain as long as the fading light allows. Each passing moment gradually amplifies your fear of being ambushed out from the darkness. You press on until finally, at the foot of the gnarled tree, you make a campfire from the fallen branches to wait out the night. Not an hour into your rest, you are awoken by the clanging of a bell and the clamor of nearby voices. You rouse yourself from sleep and find that your campfire is somehow missing, though a purring chuckle directs your attention above you, your head. The Cheshire cat holds the burning log in two open paws, waving them like signal lanterns. Noticing that you've awoken, the cat grins and sets the fire back down before the disappearing once more. A crowd of 10 figures rushes eagerly into the clearing around the tree, only to stop with groans and sighs. "'Tisn't a snark at all," a proud-looking man cries, waving his bell for attention. "Those snarks are handy for striking a light. This one's been lit by someone or other." The hunters seat themselves around your fire with several shadows of exhaustion. "At least it wasn't a boojum," a man with a baker's hat mutters as he wipes the sweat from his brow thankfully. "We'd all have vanished away if that were the case," the bellman retorts, seating himself beside you. He looks at you over for a moment as if just noticing and stands once more. "By chance, would you also be hunting a snark?" You shake your head and explain that you've gotten lost in the woods here. "What luck! We're lost as well," he exclaims with a smile. "But a snark's the cure for that. A snark is useful for a great many things, and finding one way surely might be, and finding one's way surely might be one of them. Surely might, haha. You're quite welcome to join our search, pending your profession." You look at the hunters to see a baker, a butcher, a beaver, and others with all jobs beginning with B. You think for a moment, tell the bellman that you could just be considered a bodyguard, and he...
Bellman.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing else. Bellman.
Oh. And he leads his fellows in a cheer. "Just what we chiefly need. We'll find the snark in no time at all. The Tugly Wood may be dense as a dunce and thicker than thieves, but we'll find the snark in spite of it." So we gather all the cards, and so we put all the Wonderland boons and banes. That's under the... Okay. Yep. So the boons and banes we have the dodo, the caterpillar, the duchess, and the griffin and the mock turtle. Okay. So we got to get those out. But this is the wild snark chase. All right. So the boons and banes. Here's the boons. Yeah, dodo. The dodo. Oh, okay. The caterpillar. The duchess. The griffin and the mock turtle. All those go into the encounter deck.
So this strikes me as someone might do a little burgling too.
Okay, and then it says put the Jabberwock next to the agenda deck out of play. Set the rest of the Jabberwocky encounter deck aside out of play. This is in kind of the following icon. Set the Vorpal Blade outside out of play. Create the Trail deck. From the 9 story cards, start with the Baker's Trail, story side up. Then choose 2 of the following cards, 4 cards at random on the top story side up. The Butcher's Trail, the Beaver's Trail, the Barrister's Trail, the Banker's Trail. Then choose 2 of the following 4 cards at random and add them on top, story side up. The Broker's Trail, the Billiard Maker's Trail, the Bonnet Maker's Trail, the Boots Trail. Set the remaining story cards aside out of play. Do not shuffle the trail deck. The top card of the trail deck is considered to be in play for resolving its forced effects. And then put the Tumtum Tree, Field of Chasm, Mound of Crags, Narrow Valley, and the Wabi locations into play. Each investigator begins at the Tumtum Tree. Put the Bellman into play at the Tumtum Tree. Put the Cheshire Cat into play in the lead investigator's that area. Who's the lead investigator here?
No clue.
I'm saying, my profession actually starts with a B, so I guess I can do it.
Okay, Bounty Hunter.
Yep.
Kind of like a bodyguard. And then shuffle the remainder of the encounter decks to build the encounter deck. Okay, so there's a lot there, but it says place this has the deck set up over here. So, all right, place the Baker's Trail on the bottom. Randomly select 2 cards from the second stack and place them on top of the Baker's Trail. Okay. Okay, and then randomly select 2 cards from the third stack and place them on top of the other 3 cards. Do not shuffle. All right. So I'm not sure if there's anything we're going to do with those, but okay. So that's that deck. I don't know why we don't have any encounter cards yet. Oh, yeah, we just have the 4 encounter cards. So where are the rest of the encounter cards? It said the Jabberwock is set aside, and all this is set aside, but we don't have encounters. Yep. So guess we don't get to play this one. Can't play without a encounter deck. Hmm. What is this? Sorry for this. Yeah, it's well. I am not sure what to do. Um, Daniel, you have this mod, right?
Um, yes. Yeah, I think I have a new enough version of it.
Maybe can you try to set up the Wild Snark Chase and see if it spawns a
Hmm.
let's see. I'm looking to see if anybody's brought it up. People are not saying there's any problem with it.
Working on it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I've got a normal size encounter deck here, 30 cards.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, I don't know how you import it.
I'm working on it.
Hey, we all start at what location? Okay, the Tum Tum tree. I'll go ahead and read, I guess, the act and agenda and stuff, if that's cool with you, Daniel.
That works.
'Twas Brillig. Despite the enthusiasm of the bellman and his party, you have some reservations about searching through these woods in the dark. You get to the unsettling feeling that as you search for the snark, something far stranger and far stronger hunts for you. You can take an action to take one physical trauma and one mental trauma to resign. You break away from the search and hope to find the trail out. Wow, that's a lot of trauma to resign. Babes in the woods. Onward to the snark, the bellman shouts as the hunters scatter into the Tugly woods. Search high and low for a search high and low, for a snark may lurk in any tree or hollow. Once we've gotten our bearings, it's as good as found. You're not convinced it'll be that easy, or if the creature even resides in these woods at all, but some reconnaissance can't hurt. Investigators at any location may activate the bellman's abilities. Action: if there's no horror on your location, spend 4 clues as a group. Place a horror token on that location from the token bank. If there are 6 revealed Tuglywood locations, advance. Okay. So these don't really say anything other than Tuglywood. We're at the Tum Tum tree. The Bellman is an asset. You get +1 willpower. When a card effect would have forced you to lose any amount of resources, exhaust Bellman and deal 1 damage to him. You ignore that part of the effect. When a card effect would force you to discard any amount of cards from your hand, you can exhaust him to deal 1 horror to him. You can ignore that part of the effect. Okay, and we can use those abilities at any location, right? That's what it says. Yes. Okay, cool. And then we're at the Tum Tum tree, which I will flip over. It is a 2-shroud, 4-clue location, action, search all play areas and out of play areas for the Jabberwock, including the victory display, ready it, and move it to the Tum Tum tree. In your campaign log under Fragments of Alice, record Courage. So what is he? He is a 4/8/3 Massive Retaliate. I'll just put him out here so you guys can see him. He's Massive Retaliate Alert. He gets +1 damage, +1 horror during the enemy phase. At the end of the round, disengage the Jabberwock from all investigators and move it and all tokens next to the agenda deck out of play. Oh man, so you take an action to spawn him, and then you have to. Wow.
Uh,
If you want the victory too for him.
hmm.
Where's Amanda and her brand when you need it? That's nasty.
So
All
we
right.
really need to be ready if you want to deal with that guy.
Well, we can we can take an action to. Okay. So, are we ready to go? Do we have the encounter deck here? Did you shuffle it? Fine. Either way. All right. All right. We need to put 4 clues here. What do we use clues for?
We
Okay.
spend 4 clues to put a horror on our location.
Yes. So. Okay. So we want these clues.
I can pick up 2 right now.
Okay. Anybody else got anything they want to do?
Well, I definitely want to go before all the clues disappear.
Yeah, you and your
Yeah, so I should maybe go first then,
okay.
unless there's something else somebody needs to do before other people.
Go for it.
All right, so I will spend 4 and bring out Dr. Milan Christopher. I'll investigate up 3. What's the bag look like here? We got that -5 in here now. Okay. All right, well, let's just hope. Nope. All right, well, I'll investigate again. It would be nice if we don't clear it of clues this turn.
Yep, understood.
All right. Do you want me at least just get those 2?
Yeah, that's fine. I have a lockpicks, but I don't need to get it out.
Okay. So I'll go. I'm going to take a damage to read the signs. So, investigating at a 7 versus 2. 5. All right, I succeeded. Let's get shuffled in. Next up, I'm going to draw a card. And I guess. Did I move to a new location? Or. Okay, I'll go to this narrow valley.
I've been muted again. 3 shroud, 4 clues. If there's no horror on Narrow Valley, discard 4 events from among investigators' hands at this location. Place a horror token on the Narrow Valley from.
Okay,
But
so.
we don't have to do that. We can use clues. So.
Right.
It might be a good use for all my luckies, though. All right. So I will go. I will spend 2 to put out the strange refreshments, which has 4 potions. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will gamble. Let's see. I will be at 3, 4, 5. We'll gamble 2. And then use this boost to get me boosted by 2, right? Spend up to. No, I can't use that. It doesn't boost agility. Never mind. I'm taking all of this back. Let's start over. Because it's not boosting agility. It's. Yeah. Okay, that's not the way that works. Alright, so instead I will spend 1, 2, 3 for the Dormouse. And then I'll take a resource and I'll spend 1, 2, 3 for lockpicks. And that is me. Okay, it's down to you, Chris.
Okay. I think what I need to do is to prepare a little more. I'm going to spend 3 resources, plop down haste, and then I'm going to take an action to get a resource, then get a resource, then exhaust haste and get a resource.
All right. Sounds good. Let's do upkeep.
I wonder if I should have done cards instead of resources, but hey.
Okay. We're at 1 of 3 doom. And encounters, starting with Chris. The Bounty Hunter.
Oh, I forgot to start with the Cheshire Cat for being lead. Oh, darn. I guess I won't be investigating.
Curiouser and curiouser.
It's additional cost to investigate if there are more clues on any location other than your location. Take 1 horror.
Okay, flip the Cheshire Cat. So it's flat. It's flipped. And flip it again.
This cat is flipping out.
Alright, I got the Juju bird. It's a hunter aloof. At the start of the enemy phase, if it's ready and unengaged, attacks each investigator at its location in player order. Oof. Tony, do you want to put a thing on that?
So where's it? There. Let's see. Sure. Let's put a bounty on it.
Choose a player who does not currently control the Cheshire Cat. That player immediately takes control of the Cheshire Cat. Right, I'll choose me.
Careful, he flips around a lot.
Surges.
Get him some catnip.
A Borogrove. A aloof hunter with surge. 1/1/1. When any amount of damage would be dealt to another enemy at Borogrove's location, deal that damage to Borogrove instead. Okay. Well, that's different. And that surges. Going in circles. Peril. Must choose to place a doom on the current agenda or remove a horror. Well, I don't think we have a horror on any location, do we?
Yeah.
So we have to add the doom.
Okay.
My card is Looking Glass Swarm. Test Agility 3. If you fail, put Looking Glass Swarm into play in your threat area. Your attacks cannot deal the more than 1 damage. You cannot discover more than 1 clue while investigating. Yeah.
I would kind of like to get this last clue. But
Okay.
I don't know if you want to. If it means you're going to
It's
stay here and do nothing, then maybe that's not a great plan. But
yeah, that's pretty much what it would mean.
okay, well then it's fine. You can do what you need to do.
I mean, I can gain clues. That's or not clues. Resources. That's useful to me.
We'll test this.
Okay.
Skulls minus X equal to half of the doom rounded down. Or half of the doom on the current judge rounded up.
Oh, you had a test? Oh, I didn't realize that was there was a test here.
So I failed.
Okay.
And I have the summon. I was gonna say I can try to help out with doing one of those guys. Like I can move in and then do a spectral razor. And
I mean, let's see. I mean, Tony might be able to just kill
I
them
can
all.
take care of the Borgrove.
It's like, let's think this again. Yeah, the only thing it's knowing is both of them are aloof. At least I can get a free engage off of one of them.
Yeah, but if you do
Weapon
damage to this
attack.
one, you'll just kill this one.
Right. Yeah, and which is annoying because this one would be a lot easier just to punch. And I don't know if I can necessarily reliably punch the bird.
The Juju bird. I mean, you're up by 2, I guess.
What's the? Are there many negative 4s in here?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
negative.
you know,
There is
yeah,
negative 5, but yeah.
Oh, negative 5. Oh, that's even worse. I could probably I can probably do this all right. You can go first.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Just trying to figure out how I wanted to do this because I do want to kill the Colt if I can. Go and play a Colt here first, and then I will use my free engage here. I think I'm gonna actually go for try to punch this thing first.
Right, and then use the Colt. Yeah.
And then and use quick thinking on the punch. Okay. So that deals a damage to the Borough, so it's dead. And so with the free action, I will now shoot it with the Colt. And that is what? -2 for now. All right, so that kills it. And also, we'll put the resource on that. Did I actually do this right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6. That's right. And then get a resource. So I have 1 action left. I think I'm gonna draw a card now. It's funny. Okay. That's it for me.
So when it says investigators at any location may activate the bellman's abilities, that's only his 2 reaction abilities. We don't
Right.
all get +1 will, right?
Right. That's not an ability. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just spend 2 resources to bring out my camera, and then gain 2 resources.
No, you can do what you gotta do. It's fine.
Oh,
Unless you really, I mean, let's get it. I mean, the only reason I was gonna do is because I can lucky cigarette case and get help me find a card that I want. So like that's a good play for me, but I can do it elsewhere. I don't have to do it right
That's
now.
what I need. A lucky cigarette case.
It's up to you.
um,
If you need the resources, take them. But I mean, Milan's gonna get you resources, so
yeah.
just investigate and
Yeah, it just doesn't give me quite enough resources to do what I want to do.
okay. Well, if you want to take the resources, then it's good for me. I will
Yeah.
take a resource, play 2 for lucky cigarette case, and then I will exhaust lockpick. So I'm at 8v2. Oh, okay. So I succeeded by that's 9. So I succeed by 7. I get to look at 7 cards. All right, that is me. Yeah, that's me. Okay, down to Agnes, I think.
Alright, I guess I'll do 2 actions to get rid of this looking glass one. And then final action, I'm going to draw a card. And that'll be it for me.
Oh, this clue was gotten. We could, is it an action to spin the clues, or we just do it?
It's an action.
Okay. All right.
And if that's the case, oh crap. I was going to say, if that's the case, then maybe I should return back to you guys.
I mean, you could do it here, but I mean, you don't have to be at the location.
Oh, okay.
All right. We can do that next turn, I guess. Okay, upkeep.
Chronophobia.
The Doom
Where,
Advance.
where the heck are my soaps?
What were you say, Chris?
Nothing.
Okay. The Tugly wood reverberates with a horrible noise, an indescribable hissing, gurgling, roaring sound. You don't have to ask what sort of monster could make that noise as you see it hurtling through the woods toward you. It is an enormous, loathsome thing with fiery eyes and razor-sharp claws that rends the trees apart as it passes. Fear courses through your veins, and you have scant seconds to decide whether to run or to fight. Search all play areas and out-of-play areas, including the victory display, for the Jabberwock, and move it to the lead investigator's location. Shuffle the remainder of the set-aside Jabberwocky encounter deck into the encounter deck. Set into the encounter deck. So Okay, so he's here. And then this gets shuffled in. Does it say with the encounter discard pile as well? No. Okay. A mansome foe. It's the Jabberwock, the bellman cries, and rings his bell in wild alarm. The warning doesn't help you in the slightest, however, as you are already in the throes of battle with it. The monster swoops and vanishes in its wild attacks, making you wonder just where and when it will strike next. You try to keep up the search while accounting for this added menace, but the Jabberwock's attack has drawn the attention of much darker beings. Take one and we can still take a trauma to resign. One of each kind of trauma. Okay. So he's here.
But he'll disappear at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Does his damage stay on him after the end of the round, though? I mean,
Yep.
will that come?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. All tokens on it next to the agenda deck out of play. So, do you want to put a bounty on it?
Yeah, and the bounty tokens will stay there too, right?
Yep. This is all tokens.
Okay, just come on, confirm all that.
Yep. No. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Oh, I guess you're the lead investigator, Chris. So.
Encounter.
Okay, we have.
Got a friend. Guess I'll put a bounty on it.
Okay. Test 3 willpower. It gets +1 difficulty in peril if the Jabberwocky is in play. If you fail, take 1 horror and discard 2 cards from your hand at random. That is gross. Okay. I am at 2v3.
The Jabberwocky is in play.
Yeah.
Isn't it a 4 then?
Oh, it's a 4. Yep. So I am at -4. So I fail by 5. Is that wait? Is that correct? Because I was down by 2. Down by 1. Get a -4, so that means I fail by 5. Correct?
Well, you can't
Yes.
fail by 5, can you? Can't you
Well,
only fail by
I'm
4?
talking about the luckies to play luckies.
Oh, gotcha.
So 2 luckies will a lucky 3 and a lucky 1. So we'll do it. Since I would lose them anyway, right?
Probably.
Yeah. I just might as well get the card draw out of it. Okay.
Okay, and mine is same thing. That's not good. All right, so I am 2 down. And yeah. No, I got the Pibble and the Hawkeye. I'm 1 down. I have to do them on the current agenda. Okay, for the skulls are 0. All right, well, I've got a chance at least.
You're saying there's a chance.
Here goes. +1. Hey,
There's
there
a
you
chance.
go.
You don't
Just
have the
made it.
bad version of the cat, right?
Nope, I've got the good version.
Okay. Cool. Okay, and now Agnes.
Oh, this is a familiar sight. All right. And that's a familiar sight as well. Wait, that's a 0.
Nice.
So I pass.
Congratulations.
Okay. I don't think I'll be much help during my turn, because I really need to deal with my chronophobia.
Yeah, do we want to put a horror on the Tom tree? Just to do the thing? It's a free trigger.
It's not a free trigger, is it?
No,
It's
it's an action.
Then no, I don't want to do that. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, I have no way to really be helpful here.
Too bad there aren't
Oh.
clues on the tum tum
I mean,
tree.
I can evade this.
Oh,
Okay, that's helpful.
yeah.
So I guess I'm only up by 1 though. I can evade it up by 2.
Well, I can evade. I can evade it at 8.
Then do it. I'm down for that.
I guess I'll be as if someone can get rid of my chronophobia,
What?
I can do this.
Well, for us to move there would take an attack of opportunity.
No, I mean like
He'll move to here and then.
yeah.
Okay, sure.
So I'll move in. I'm going to take a damage to play Ethereal Form. And I also command guts to this.
Mhm.
So I am 8, 9, 10 versus 3. What's that? That's 5. I probably should save my guts for something else.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm still up by 5.
Especially since you can't commit guts to that test anyway.
Oh yeah, it's an evade.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
Um,
You were gonna say?
I was sorry, I was a little distracted. I was trying to figure out if you needed pips.
Oh no, I'm good. So I evaded that guy. So I moved in. I evade the guy, and I'm going to. I guess I'm going to draw to see if I can get some assets, or I can get the entire opposite of an asset that I would like. And then I take a direct horror.
All right. I guess I will
The opposite of an asset. I found a bill.
I will clear your chronophobia and I will investigate. Okay, I succeed by I was at 7, 6, 5. I get to look through
Oh
3
wait, yeah,
cards.
the zero form gets shuffled. Wait a minute. The ethereal form, yeah, sorry, ethereal form should have been shuffled back in.
Okay.
So I clearly didn't draw this. Wasn't supposed to draw this one.
Okay.
So let me put that tower back in. See if I get. After I shuffle it a few dozen times.
What did you draw from? Oh, that was. Oh, you just choose to draw a card. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's better than tower.
All right. I've done my turn.
Okay. I guess I will spend 3 to bring out Pathfinder. And I'll Pathfinder to this location. I'll investigate 5v2.
5v2 or 5v3?
I mean, sorry, 5v3, up by 2.
Nice.
Okay, so get a clue and resource.
Oh, I should have done the action to put the horror instead of well, whatever. It's too late now.
And then I will spend 2 to bring out pickpocketing.
Which is fast.
And investigate again. 2 up. No.
Did you get a resource from Milan? Oh,
I did.
you used it for.
That's how I was
yeah.
able to play pickpocketing. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, that's me.
Okay.
That's your turn.
I am going to shoot with the Colt, or no, my Colt here, the dude that's on me, and I'm going to spend 3 resources and commit. Watch this. Make sure I get 5.
You're 8v3. No. 73. Sorry, but
Oh.
it worked out.
Okay, and so yeah, oh, and actually got a resource, and that gave me a bounty.
You should be up
Back
to
again.
9 resources because of watch this.
And yes. Okay, so that was a free attack, so I'll use one action here. Bring out a Mouser. And let's try shooting the Jabberwocky. So I'll use the exhaust the Mouser. Use an ammo here on the Jabberwocky. And let's see, it is 4. And so that is 6v4. That's not up great. I'm probably not going to get one shot in this thing here. I need more things to boost. So I was only up by 1. So that does not unlock, unfortunately. I will. Okay, one action left.
Although if you fight twice, you get 2 actions because you can haste.
Yeah, I do. Right. So I can do the haste, and I'm not getting a much bonus on the Colt there, but it's something. It's the same as before. Still not by a lot using that thing. And what is that?
-4.
Ugh. So I miss, and I'm
How
out
much?
of ammo.
I could lucky this if you wanted. I don't know how.
Let's see. I was at 6v4, so I was down 2 already. So that was,
Okay.
so I was up 2, and then a lucky would put me up even.
It would
Right.
give you +3.
Yeah, so that'd be enough to hit it and do 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean I guess it's fine. All right.
And it gives you a card.
All right, you get that already.
So
And
there's
I
just
get to
12
draw a card, not you. Okay.
so
I
there's
wasn't sure
just
about that.
12
Oh,
damage
well,
to
wait. So yeah, I shouldn't have drawn that. Yep, you get a card. That's right.
Oh, okay.
So there's 12 health remaining.
And so I actually have 1 action left. Technically.
Only if you punch, yeah.
What's that?
Only if you
Oh no,
punch.
no. I think I flipped the thing over, but I was actually using haste on that last action.
I don't think you could, right?
I used a free action to hit. Then I did. Then
you played a gun.
Played a gun. All right, because you're right, because I played the gun first, and then between them, then shoot, and then yeah. So I don't have any actions other than attacks. Like so, I can punch. Yeah, this is a punch. Oh, that is that anyway. I think. Sure, I'll punch. Why not? Or I can just do this. Spend 2 resources. And here, I'll do a damage automatically, testless. There.
Is that a? You can't play that.
Because it's not fight. Right. Dang it. Keep on trying to cheat. So punch.
There you go. It's 1 damage.
I had the other cards in my hand that were fight, and that's what I was thinking about earlier, and I kind of messed 2 up.
I totally understand.
Mm.
All right. So that's it. When does he go? He goes at the end of the round. Okay, so he actually he exhausts here, and then we do upkeep, and then he goes.
So yeah, I could have actually even handled the evade thing. I had 2 cheap shots in my hand. Ooh, this could help.
So hopefully, before the scenario ends, we can pull him back in with this, and then kill him.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I believe that we should be okay. I just realized I could have used this ability to stop losing all those cards instead of using my 2 luckies. Now that I think about it, that was a bad play, but okay.
So
Anyway.
are you ready for encounters?
We're at 1 doom. Yeah, let's do it.
What's the shroud value here? Take... 2 shroud. Okay, I'll ditch this coup de grace. Okay.
The Jabberwock is in the victory display. Whiffling through the woods gains surge. Otherwise, the Jabberwock is out of play. Put it into play at your location. If a Jabberwock is already in play, deal 1 damage, 1 horror to all investigation location. Then move it to your location. Okay.
Wait,
So
what?
he
Damn.
comes. Yeah, he
So
comes back.
does he now actually have plus fight as well now?
Why?
Or is that only? It's not kill. He gets a +1 damage and horror during the enemy phase. Is that only during the enemy phase? Is that what that means? Not like cumulative. He gains that, right?
Right. Yeah, it's yes, only during the enemy
Okay.
phase.
Okay, so effectively, when not retaliating or alerting, or attack opportunities. I get it.
Huh. Okay, so the Bandersnatch needs to spawn somewhere. And the Mound of Chasms seems like a...
When an investigator enters the Bandersnatch's location, it does that, but not vice versa.
So we just
Right.
need to wait for him to get to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he doesn't. It does not attack during the hunter phase. Yeah. Cool. All right, and then Agnes.
So if I actually get over here, then we can just.
You just wait. He'll come to us. Did you want to put a thing on him?
Sure. What? But I could snatch the Bandersnatch.
Let's
It can be
see.
Bender snatched.
That was bad. That was
What do you-
bad. You should feel bad.
Wouldn't it be Bender snatched?
Bender snatched could be.
It's getting worse. But okay,
Oh, this is
I got it.
unfortunate.
But if we go there, engage it, and then evade it, then move, then we can like Bender snatch kidnap.
Let's see. I can take a damage and cancel this.
I think yeah. I mean, well, it depends on how you feel about
Kidnap
dropping your
Bandersnatch.
clues, but yeah. I mean, you're probably gonna drop all your clues there.
Yeah, let me just no. Yeah, I'm going to take a damage, do war protection.
Take a horror shoot. Yeah.
Okay. I think my turn is mostly just going to be trying to find my soaks because I'm building up a lot of damage and horror.
Do I need to evade this guy? That's the question. The Jabberwock, probably I do. He's got retaliate.
Wait, the Jabberwock's here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me
back.
take care of that. I can at least do something. Yeah, let me do that. So I'm going to. Do you mind if I evade him?
Go for it.
Okay. So paying 2 to get out the sword cane. It's not provoke attack of opportunity. And I'm doing its trigger thing. So I will committing guts to this. So I'm 7 versus 3, right? Where's the guy? Ah. Yeah, 7 versus 3. -1. He is evaded. And I get to draw a card. Okay, so let's see here. So let's see here. I played that. Did the evade. So second action, I'm going to pay 2 to get out Crystal Pendulum. Third action, I'm going to draw a card. Still not find my 6.
Okay, I'm going to do my test. Gambling 1. I'm at 3v1. before 5v1. Okay, so I get 2 resources and I get to draw a card. From that, I will use the door mouse to show. How does that work? Actually, that's probably fine. I'll keep it. And then I succeeded by, I was at 4v1, so I succeeded by 3, right? 3, 2, 1, yeah. So use Lucky Cigarette Case, looking for the top 3. Okay. Then I will probably, I guess you've got this situation with the Jabberwock under control, so I'm going to move out here to the Wabi.
The Wabi. Let's all go to the
Okay.
Wabi.
There's no horror,
I
no
was,
clues. You can place
I
a
was just
horror.
thinking that, kicking myself for thinking that.
If there are no horror and no clues, okay, so
Get ourselves a Bandersnatch.
You don't get them, you snatch them.
okay, so that was action 1. Action.
I think Bandersnatch is a subset of Get. I'm sorry, Snatch is a subset of Get.
I will use the lockpicks. Okay, and I got a clue.
All right. I will investigate. I'll commit my extra Milan, I guess, to be 3 up. Okay, so there's a clue and a resource. And we'll try that again. Half the doom, so that's another clue and a resource.
What was my 3rd action? I have 1 more action, don't I?
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I'll take a resource. Yep. Sorry, okay, go ahead.
All right, and then last action, this one. So that gets the last clue. It's a resource. And I should probably stay there so I could place a horror on it next turn.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll stick where I am. I get another token on my camera too. That's me.
Okay, so I guess that's me next. So I will spend 2 resources to put down my Lucky Cigarette Case, and then 4 resources to put down a Mouser. Oh, I think it might be auto-saving. Here we go. All right, and now I will exhaust this Mouser and fire to actually not use an action. I use my free action or engage with a bounty to attack the Jabberwock. So it is still 4, still 6v4, only 2 up, which I'm not excited about, but it is what it is. It's enough. So that's another 2 damage.
We're getting it done. Almost
All
halfway
right.
there.
Then I will
By the way, I
use
mean
my
Tony.
action here to attack again. So, oh, and that was actually, wait, that was 2 up, right?
Yeah,
So,
I don't remember what you pulled.
I think it was a negative. You said a -1 or -2. I forget which it
Okay,
was.
so yeah, it wouldn't have been exhausted, right?
This one was a -2.
Okay.
And so this one means it was 5, 6, 6v4. So this one is that is up by 2. So I could get a resource from that or unexhaust it. I think I will unexhaust it so I can use haste to do one more.
Wait, did you take a resource and unexhausted?
No. Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I meant to just do one. What was that mouse here? It was actually -1. I could have actually got a resource from that one, right?
I don't think so. You're only
Because
up by 2, right?
You're right. So I couldn't do from I couldn't actually do that last attack anyway.
Okay, so you've done 2 successful
Right.
attacks.
Yeah, you're right. But they would that. So yeah, I had to exhaust those. You're right. I'm not counting the other thing.
You can still get a card from Lucky Secret Case if you want. It would only be 1 card, but
Yeah, I'll take a card. I need to get some more. Get my fight pumped up. It's not enough of this Jabberwocky.
I mean,
So I
you've
could
done
do a
9
free
damage
punch.
to it. Yeah.
I can do a punch. That's all I can do. They can try. 5v4. Test one up. That's not going to do it. It's a good thing he's evaded.
Yep. That was why we did it. All right. I think that's you. I think that's everybody. Or did Agnes go? Agnes evaded him, right?
Yeah, I did that at the start.
All right. So let's do upkeep. Okay. We're at 2 of 5 doom.
Oh yeah, and I do encounters. Remove horror from any location. We don't have horror at any location, do we?
Nope.
So that is not even an option. So that means I must place Doom on the current agenda, right?
Yeah, we should clear this location, and then we could just keep putting, for that card, we could keep removing the horror because it's just an action to put it back on.
Yeah. Did someone already mark the Doom?
Nope.
All right, I guess I'll do that then. But as far as I understood it, I didn't have a choice.
That's correct. You did not have a choice. Okay, the Griffin and the Mock Turtle Surge. Put it next to the agenda deck after an
Wait a
enemy.
minute, that's the Bane. We had Boon.
Is this the Boon? Oh.
No, that's the Bane version.
Oh. Okay. So we should get the Boon versions.
Yeah, the Bane version talks funny.
Did we not shuffle the Boons in?
We shuffled the Banes in instead of the Boons. So when we get the Boons, we'll just
I am not the Boon
we'll
version.
just ignore them. Make sense? So I don't have to go through and find them.
All right.
I'm not sure if that was a bad Bane or a bad Deckard Cain.
Oops. I got the Juju Bird. Start the interface if he's okay. You want to put a thing on him? It's up to you, but just like calling your attention to it.
Sure.
I could also take it out. I got a question. This
guy should have hunted in. Where you forgot that. So that might change things.
Okay.
I assume we would have put this on Tony though.
Yeah.
If this guy's there, I don't think I'd have the actions to even deal with this guy, so I probably won't put a bounty on him.
Yep.
All right. I can go in to help you.
Okay.
I've got a Spectral Razor.
Okay.
But Daniel, what's your card? Daniel?
Talking to mute again. I could also auto evade the Jub Bird. All right, so my encounter is Disjunction, discarding a number of cards from your hand, or if a player's total cost is equal to your location shroud value. Well, that's kind of awful.
That's 3.
Yeah, my collective cost of my hand is nothing.
Oh.
Oh, ow.
I do have a you handle this one if somebody else has something high cost that they don't mind losing.
How much do they have to lose?
Shroud value of wherever you are.
I can ditch one of my cards if I have to. I have a cheap shot. I could get rid of that.
Okay, let's do that. I'd rather not lose what I have. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but it's not great. So
okay, so I will ditch that then.
That. Thank you.
Let's see. I just realized something. Uh, Sorry. Go ahead. I need to.
I think it's Agnes's encounter now.
Yeah. Alright. That's annoying. That. Okay, I guess I will. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to the Juju bird to handle this.
I can go evade it.
Well, for if that's the case, I will need to get rid of this impossible paths.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. What is this?
It's at the worst location for this.
Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of it.
So I guess I'll go first. I'll take 2 actions to get rid of that. Um, last action, I guess I'll get out a 6 cents. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. My first action, I'll spend 4 clues to place a horror on my location. I'll then Pathfinder to here. Second action is to move to here. And third action, I'll investigate at 6v2. Okay. So -2. So I get a clue. I'll use my ability to automatically evade the Jub Jub bird. I also gain a resource from Milan. And because I evaded someone, I'll exhaust pickpocketing and draw a card, I guess. That is me.
You only did you draw? You can only do one of those 2 things, right?
Right, I only
Oh,
drew the
okay.
card.
Okay, sorry. I'm mildly distracted by something. So sorry. All right. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna spend 3 resources to put out Gregory Gry. Then I will use lockpicks to investigate. I'm at 7. Using 2 resources of Gregory Gry. What is the skull worth? So it's worth 2. So, I was successful. I get the clue. I get the 2 resources from Gregory Gry. Okay, which brings me to 1 action, and then I succeeded by how much? I was at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So I'll exist this, looking at top 3.
The hilarious thing is apparently the Jub Jub bird had Lola Santiago in his pocket.
I'm gonna draw Paranoia on purpose.
Suffer on
Because,
your own terms.
yeah, you know, like it's better than building up like a ton of stuff and then just losing it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I will. I will test my test at 3v0 using 1 upgrade dry. Okay, so I get that resource. And then for my second and third action, I might just take resources. I could investigate up by 2, but that seems bad. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna take a resource. Alright, that's me. Actually, yeah, because I don't want to put a horror on this location. Alright, upkeep then? Or wait, is Tony gone?
I'm sorry, I was on mute. I was actually starting to go when you called, when you backed up. All right, so I'm gonna exhaust my mouser and spend ammo there to attack the Bandersnatch. Use my free attack or bounty action, and so that is not by 2, so it does not ready again, unfortunately. So we'll attack with the other mouser now, because I need more things to increase my attack badly.
Or upgrade your guns.
Yeah, I need to do that too, but I don't have experience for it yet. Okay, so that's 2 more damage, so it's dead at least. I don't need to refresh them, so I'll get... Actually, this goes away. I get a resource here. And so... Don't need a free action anymore. So it's actually... If I... on the cigarette case, I guess I could have done 1 on the first one, right? So that's still okay for me to do the cigarette case on that. I forgot to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can only get 1, but it's something. This could be good. Potentially, if I can get the resources. I think I'll just have to take an action to get a resource. This could be good. Attacking an action to get a resource. Then exhaust haste and get a resource. I think I'll just have to take an action to get a resource. This could and next turn I can play Lonnie out. Resource. That'll help. And that's it for me.
Alright. Then we're doing upkeep, yes? Oh wait, and this is Juju Bird. Yeah. Jub Bird.
Jub.
Okay, we're doing upkeep. Okay. We're now at 4 of 5 doom.
Okay, take my first encounter here. Or, I don't want to say it first. Guess I'm assuming it's going to surge. House investigate. Oh, guess I'm really not investigating now.
Okay, we got the caterpillar. After the last clue is discovered from any location, each investigator will draw 1 card and discard the caterpillar. Okay, and that surges into the dodo. Okay, we can ignore the skull. Okay, test 3 willpower. If you fail, take 1 horror and discard 2 cards from your hand at random. Let's see. Test 3 willpower. Let's see. I could. Yeah, we'll just take it. That's -2, right? Okay, I will take the horror and I will use the ability on what's his face, exhaust. So that's the. And deal 1 horror to him. Okay, boop. And I'll take a horror. Okay.
This lucky cigarette case would be a lot cooler if I could pass the test by more than 1.
Test 3 agility, gets +1 damage. Now I feel bad for blasting the thing.
Okay, if I fail, take 1 damage and lose 2 resources. Well, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Plus, I can totally, at least in theory, pass this. So let's see. I'm 3, so I'm 1 up. I will play Watch This, committing 3 resources
How do you only have 2 clues? Question. Oh,
because I
we
spent
put it.
4
Oh,
to
we put the
put
horror on. Okay, I missed
put a
that.
horror over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that puts me 2 up. Let's see. We do have a -4. I'll spend 2 more resources into Streetwise, which eats up most of my gains of Watch This, but it gives me really high numbers.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think I succeeded by a bit. All right, so I get 6 resources from Watch This and past that nasty bit of business.
All right. And then Agnes.
All right.
And look, you're at the same location I am, right? Or you're
Yeah.
the one above me. I can't tell. You're kind of.
Oh, no,
I guess.
I'm here.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and put a bounty on that thing.
All right.
Okay, and so Garfights go ahead and go first and just take care of Les's little friend.
Sounds good.
All right, so I am going to actually first spend 4 resources and plop down Lonnie. Then I will use my free engage. Then use a Smouser. So I am now going to be 6v3,
7.
7v3. Thank you. And the skull is
-2, I believe.
5v3. So I am 2 up. I will take that as a resource. We'll kill this thing. It is dead. I get a resource from that bounty there as well.
Did you want to use your lucky cigarette case?
And you see, so I was up by 2, right? Yes, I was up to 2. So yes, I will do that. I'll draw 2 cards here, and then I will which one am I want to keep? That's a tough one here. I think I'll keep this one. Discard that one.
Wait,
And
it's not discarded.
No,
It's
he put it back in his deck. He
okay.
just said the wrong word.
draw it. Shuffle the remaining cards into your deck. Yeah. Anyway, so then I will attack. I will draw. And don't think I get to use I need more resources now again. I'm actually going to play this card out.
Nice.
Decorated Skull. Wish I'd had that out earlier.
I assume you have Relic
Okay.
Hunter somewhere.
Yep,
Yes.
over here.
Yep.
There's no space in this tablet for permanents. I always put them over here. And that's it for me. No haste this turn.
Do we have a
Mm,
solution for?
yeah, I'll go in.
Oh,
So
you don't even need to come in unless you're planning on killing it. I can just evade it.
I was going to kill it, but
Okay.
Then you
You
can go
can
first
do
to
that.
get extra
let you
clues.
go first.
Yeah, I'll
I
go first and do that.
First things.
Yeah, so I will investigate. I am 6v2. Let's see, do I want to... Actually, first thing I do is bring out Lola. Second thing is investigate at 7v2. So that is 2 clues and a resource. Third action, I'll investigate. And that's another clue and resource.
All right,
Okay.
Agnes, you want to do your thing?
All right, I'm going to move in.
Wait, what's my thing?
I'm going to take a damage. Play Spectral Razor. I'm going at 8 versus 3.
Are you engaging it, I assume?
Yeah. Just trying to think of the numbers. Versus 3. I'm gonna say I succeed or failed by 3. Nope. Well, I succeeded, but not the
Right.
crystal pendulum thing. I'm terrible. Now I'm going to use 6 cents to investigate. I'm going to commit a fearless to this. So I'm 5, 6, 7 versus 2. Skull, which is the -2. So I pass. I heal a horror thanks to fearless. And I get a clue.
Okay. I will investigate with lockpicks. 72. I will use 2 resources of Gregory Gry. And I will spend 1, 2, 3 resources on watch this. And actually we'll put 3 resources off Gregory Gry. And I will... Oh wait, I can't use watch this on this test. I knew there was a reason I wasn't doing that. Okay. So we're just doing 2 resources off Gregory Gry. Okay. I'm sure there's a good card in here that I want. I guess I'll take that one.
Definitely not paranoia.
Definitely not paranoia. Okay, so I get the 2 resources from Gregory Gry. I succeeded by a lot. So we'll use the Lucky Cigarette case. I also do get a clue at some point. Oh wait, did somebody give it to me? No. This is the last clue. Right? So, oh, because Les
Yeah,
got one with 6 cents. Yeah.
yeah, sorry about
All right.
that.
So we can all draw a card. We can discard that thing and all draw a card, which I think we
Yeah,
did.
sounds good to me.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So then, and then I exhaust the Lucky Cigarette case. I'm looking how many cards. I was at 7. I get 8 V2, so I get to look at 6 cards. Okay, so that was a thing. I will then I'm going to gamble. Take 2 resources, putting 3 on watch this. There's 3 on watch this. And 3 from a Gregory Guy. And then we will commit, so I'm now at 3v3, 4v3, 5v3, 6, 7v3. 8, 9v3. Okay. So that succeeds. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 from gambling. 1, 2, 3 from Gregory Guy, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Watch This, and I get an extra action from Quick Thinking. All right, so that's a thing. So I have 3 actions now. Oh, and I get to draw a card from Manual Dexterity. Okay, so then I will take an action to put a horror on this location. I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to put out a mouser. And then I will move into this location. And that is it for me.
Is that everybody?
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
Has Daniel gone?
Yeah, I
Oh,
went
you-
before.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's do upkeep.
Oh, nice.
Got 13th vision.
Not nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, we're supposed to do one of the trails.
Wait,
we?
what? Oh, we haven't even been reading this.
Damn.
Okay. We've the boots is it the boots trail? That's what we're doing next. Okay,
Oh.
we've bared our souls in this chase. The boots grumbled, staring at the hole in his shoe, and yet the snark hasn't worn out its shoes. It must be climbing instead. The assumption doesn't seem quite right to you, though. You spot movement atop a nearby cliff. If there are exactly 3 locations without horror on them, flip this card and put it into play.
Well,
So
technically we should have done that earlier.
if there's a no, there's only right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. So this is the rough hinterlands, the boots trail. If there is no horror on rough hinterlands, test 2 agility. This gets +4 difficulty. If you succeed, plus a horror token from the second bank. And it's what is this connected to? The okay, I think it goes here, right? Oh no, wait. It's connected to everything.
Because
Not quite
Wait.
everything. It's connected to both of these.
yeah.
And both of these, right?
No, they don't have stars.
Oh.
But it has a one-way connection to. No, it doesn't. What is?
Okay.
It's connected to something they connect to.
Okay. So right here is right. Right?
Yes, for now.
Okay. And it's got 4 clues. Okay. And then we get the broker's trail. We must search for both high and low, the broker declares, but let us start low for the sake of our stock. Though the premise is flawed, this still leads you toward the soft mud and bent plants that betray the passage of some creature very recently. If there are exactly 3 locations without horror, put this card and put it into play. So this is the rough hinterlands. So that was okay. The broker's trail. If there's no horror on it, discard cards the total cost of 12 from among all the investigators' hands at this location. Place horror token. Okay, so there's 4 clues.
That's the same connections, isn't it?
Is it? Looks like it.
Wait, are we doing that right?
I don't think we're doing that right. I think we
We're not doing this right. Flip the other one over again here. This says if there are exactly 3 locations without horror on them. Well, there are 4 locations without horror on them.
Right, because we did it wrong. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, okay.
Yeah, we've got to do another
Right.
one.
Yeah, we got to do another one. Okay.
But we do right now have 6 Tuggly Woods locations now in play, right?
We actually do have 4 locations without horror on them now.
Yeah, 4, not 3.
Okay. We had 3. Oh man, this is tough. Okay. So we had 3, and then we put this one in, which made. I'm sorry, my brain is hurting. So before we did this one, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, and this was requiring exactly 3 without horror.
Yeah, so we didn't get anything until we
We're
put
only-
this horror
we're
Oh,
on.
we weren't supposed to put this one out yet, then, right?
No, okay. This is not a location with horror. That's what's being confused. So we did this right. We should have just put this
Okay,
out.
okay.
Yeah. Les was saying earlier that we should have been out before, but it shouldn't have been.
Mm-mm.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
what's wrong. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, and there are now 6 Tugly Woods locations out, which means we advance.
Totally
Okay,
Woods
maybe-
locations with horror, right?
Oh, is it with her? No. If
But
there are
not
6,
right in the last game.
revealed. That one's not revealed. We got 2
Okay.
unrevealed.
Okay.
Don't let
It-
Les be right.
In your defense, Les was right in the last game.
Hmm.
He's wrong in this one.
I think we forgot about the trail deck that we made here.
No, that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, that was what I was pointing out.
Yeah, but I mean,
Um,
we didn't. I mean, we just met the criteria for
First
this.
condition.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I think that's because I got it mixed up. I was a little bit confused by the 3 decks.
Mhm.
There you go. All
That's
right.
okay, Les. You were probably tracking it better than I was because I wasn't tracking it well enough to realize I should have been confused.
Okay.
So-
So are we back to the agenda advances? Okay. The fiendish creature attacks with increasing frequency and fervor as you attempt to scour the Tugly Wood. No matter where you turn, the Jabberwock's burning eyes and vicious claws are there to meet you. Even your best attacks leave you wondering if the beast can actually be killed at all. Search all play areas and out-of-play areas, including the victory display, and move it to the lead investigator's location. So I
It's
don't
not going-
understand what would happen if you moved it to the victory, if he's in the victory display. If he has health on it, what happens?
Well, if you
He
defeat
wouldn't-
it,
If he defeated it, he would all those tokens would be removed.
right?
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So it's a good idea not to defeat it until you really are ready to defeat it.
Yeah. Okay. Even without the accounting for the menace of the Jabberwock, the expedition's hopes are rapidly dwindling. The motley hunters cower in fear, while the bellman proudly declares that the bodyguard will see them through yet. You have every intention of doing so, but the growing darkness and ravenous beasts of the wood may prove otherwise. Okay. So there we go. And he's back in play. Let's do upkeep, or do encounters. Let's see.
Okay, awesome.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
great.
was going to the wrong person.
Oh, so yeah, so when whatever put it there, when a cultist is revealed, treat it as a tentacle instead and discard her.
No,
We're not
that's-
supposed to have her.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can draw again.
Surge, choosing player does not have the Cheshire Cat and me take control. Who has it now? That is
I have it now, and I just placed it directly in front of your playmat.
okay. Thanks. Um, I'm going to. Are you? I hope you're okay with this,
Sure.
Jeff.
All right. That surges.
Oh yeah. Ugh. 4. Okay. So agility 4. So I'm down by 2 to start with. So I'm not going to pass this one. Unless that is I drew up elder sign or something. So I take 1 damage and lose 2 resources. Not a fan of that one. I'm having enough trouble with resources already.
You could use the ability on the Bellman to not lose the resources.
Um,
But I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that because I think it's peril. So
yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Okay. We exhaust this thing.
Well, yeah.
Did you put a hort? No, you put a damage on it to do that.
Oh, damage. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I made the choice. I think the can you not discuss the resolution of the perils after you choose the thing? Anyway,
I think it's part of the resolution of it, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Discard number of cards for your hand whose total cost is equal to your location's shroud value, which is 2, right? I guess we're losing refreshments. I didn't really want to, but it is what it is. Okay.
Hey guys. Don't we just need to reveal these other 2 locations and we'll
Advance. Yep.
All right. Do you want me to cancel that one? Because I feel like that will take up a lot of time.
Yeah, it's not great.
All right. I'm going to pay 1 and do a test of will. I'm going to test will 3. I am 6. All right, 6 versus 3. I'm going to say I succeed or fail by 1. So put me at 2. I'm going to pay 1 to do a lucky.
So you succeed by 1.
All right. So I get to draw a card.
Yeah.
It
And
actually
all
worked for
worked out.
once.
All right, that is gone. Your encounter?
Looking glass 1. Okay. I need to do a agility test. Nope. That is staying right there. Okay. So I should probably go in and invade the Jabberwock.
Sure.
So move. I will use the sword cane. I'll commit guts to this. So I'm going at 7 versus 3. 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3. Skull.
It's my 0.
All right, I pass. Let's draw a card. And he is evaded. So last action, should I reveal another place?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go this way. So if you want to go up there, then we'll know what that is. Okay.
All right.
Put some clues on there. It's 3 shroud, 4 clues. It says action if there's no horror on Mound of Crags, discard 4 skills from among all investigators that hands its location, place a horror on the Mound of Crags from the token bank. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 actions to clear 13th vision. And then I guess I will move down here to the fields of chasms. It's 4 shroud, 2 clues. If there's no horror on it, discard 4 assets from among all investigators. Location, place horror on the field of chasms from the token bank. Ooh, it's pretty
Heck
brutal.
no. Yeah, I say we just go with clues on that one.
Yep, and then we advance the act, right?
Yep.
All right. You and the other Snark hunters report your survey of the immediate area, but the bellman is occupied with his own discovery. Near the tum-tum tree, he stands above a small ditch where a discarded sword lies half buried in the mud. Bodyguard, he cries, looking for you. It's sensible that the bodyguard should manage all our weaponry. For once we found the Snark. Come collect this one. It should help us threaten the beast into submission. You oblige the bellman reluctantly, but are pleasantly surprised to find the weapon surprisingly good quality and condition. Choose the investigator to take control of the set aside of Vorpal Blade asset.
I wonder who's gonna take that.
It's fight. You get +1 for its attack. It deals +1 damage. If a good stuff token is revealed during attack, you may either heal 1 horror or deal an additional +1 damage. If your
Oh,
target has a
shit.
monster, abomination, or shadow traits, you may choose both instead.
Oh, now one thing. Last time, didn't we gain like the Executioner's Axe?
Yep.
Yeah.
And so that's in your deck, right, Chris?
Oh shit! It's sitting outside. I forgot to shuffle it in.
Well, anyway, do you want this
Uh,
Vorpal Blade? I assume you do. Although it'll kick out your mouser, but
yeah, I suppose so.
yeah, there you go.
And I'll shuffle that axe in because I forgot to put it in.
Yep. There you go. That's a good weapon. All right. I'm going to do my test. I am going to test at. I'm gonna test. I'll test 0 using 1 from Gregory Gry and 3 on Watch This. Okay. So I just pass.
We're on the last agenda, so I guess there shouldn't be any other ways to get the guy out once we kill him, other than the sensor.
Unless he just keeps cycling back. But yeah.
If we can bring him down like just down to 1 health before he disappears, and then use the ability to pull him in and then kill him then,
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be best.
That's up to Chris can try or not.
If that's all right with you, Chris.
I'm sorry. To do what now? What's the ability? Where's that at again?
He's talking about this ability to
here.
pull him back.
Yeah, I would actually like to do that because I would love to be able to actually have an action left to be able to play the Let God Sort Them Out this in my hand.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's saying just bring him down to like hit him a couple times this turn, but don't kill him. Is what he's saying.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Make use of that sort of Vorpal Blade.
Say it again, Les.
Make use of the Vorpal Blade.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, or just me that and yeah. Anyway, so shall I go and start with off then?
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my free action and I will attack with the Vorpal Blade. And as a skull, which is
0.
Okay. So does that count as a 0? It still doesn't count as it's not a 0 token though.
Correct. It does not count as 0 token, but you do get to succeed by 3
5.
for Lucky Cigarette Case.
Yeah, sure. Let's succeed by 3.
I'll put 2 damage on him.
Oh gosh, that's not even. That was so obvious which one I wanted to take on that. Except that would be really good too. I drew the Executioner's Axe as one of those 3 cards, but don't really need it so much anymore.
Hey, you can do wield. Well, does it take up 2 hand slots?
Nope. It's a one-handed axe.
So just.
Did someone mark the damage on it already? I didn't see.
I did. I threw 2 damage on it.
Okay, thank you. All right, so let's attack with the Vorpal Blade again. And that was
2 damage.
Okay. So it has
13.
that means that's within killing range now, right? If I attacked it with the Vorpal Blade again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that again.
But I still, but I do have a haste, but I can use the Mouser. Oops,
Well,
not
once
that.
you bring it out, if
still
it's
kill it with
already
a mouse.
dead, it'll come back with full
What's that?
health.
Huh?
What was that, Jeff?
If you use the mouser, you're gonna kill it, right?
Is it? I thought it was 3 away.
Oh, right. Okay, right. You're right.
So
What are we saying, Les?
I was saying that if you kill it, then when we use the center ability, it's going to come back at full health.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
right, I'm
kill
not
it.
going to kill it. I'm leaving it at 1 health.
Yep.
So by using the haste to get a free attack, and I'll use the mouser. So I'm at
Wait, but he's already at 13.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
right. 2
So-
damage will put him at 15 out of 16.
All right, sorry. I was thinking 15 so far for some reason. I
Math.
don't know why I thought that.
I had to prove that I knew the math 3 times there. Yes.
Wait,
I
but
did
if you use the
math.
mouser, you might kill him, Chris.
Do you want to turn it this day, Daniel?
No, I think the horse is thoroughly beaten.
Okay. All right. So let's use the mouser. And I
It's
forgot
quite
what my
bad.
numbers were. So that's 5, 6, 6v,
I apologize.
4. So that is 2 up. So I'll get a resource.
The
That
night
was
is
totally worth
getting
it. And it is 1 away from being killed.
Now, if only you
And
had your garrote wire.
so I actually have attack. No, that was actually for action. So I actually have 2 actions left.
Yeah.
Let me think about this saga. I have 6 resources. That's 3, 5. Actually, I don't even need that. Oh, why not? Like, it saves me money. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually, that seems like a waste. I'm going to spend. I'm gonna play. This is dumb, but at least saves me some resources. I'm just playing Ever Vigilant more for the resources than for the number of things. So, and actions even. So that means I'm gonna pay. Reduce the cost of that. Put out the leather jacket. 2 costs, and bring out Chuck. And I could even bring out a Tony Colt, but I think I'll hold off for that. And then for final action, I'll draw a card. Okay.
All right. Down to Trish.
I will spend 2 actions to get rid of my haunted. Last action, I'll spend 3 to bring out. Actually, I will just Pathfinder into the middle and spend 4 clues to put a horror on that.
So now we do this thing, right? The Broker's Trail.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So it is. Does it have exactly the same connections?
There's both stars, so those connections are
Yeah.
the same, and I think that the other connections are the same too.
All right.
So I don't really understand what that means. Are they?
I think it's something about like the setup of the trail deck.
What about it?
It seems like you would only have one of those instead of both of those.
Let me select 2 cards from the second stack and place them on top of the Baker's Trail. Do not shuffle. Let me select 2 cards from the third.
So we should have only actually had maybe have one of those.
Let me see.
Is what I was thinking.
Okay. So from the 9 circuit, start with the Baker's Trail, then. Okay, the Butcher's Trail, Beaver's Trail, Bear's Trail, and Banker's Trail is one set. And we choose 2 from there, and then we choose 2 from the Broker, Billiard, Bonnet Maker, and the Boots.
For a
And
total of 5, which is what we have.
yeah, so this was the Broker and the Boots. So the Broker and the Boots, you're supposed to choose 2 from that, right? Yeah.
Doesn't really make sense though.
Yeah, but we did it right.
We did it according to instructions, so the instructions right.
But this connects to the star as well, so yeah. They just connect to each other and to everything that they
Do they?
connect to.
Yeah, that's just so. I've never seen a map like that before, so that's weird.
Yeah.
So they're effectively kind of like.
On top of each other.
Well,
Lost in time and space does it actually. All right. And it's an action if there's no horror. Discard cards with a total of 12. With a cost of 12 among all investigators. Okay. All right. I'm gonna exhaust hospital debts and put 2 resources on it. All right. So there we go. This next one is, what does it say? If there's exactly 2 locations without horror on it, flip it and put it into play. All right. So upkeep then. We're at 1 of 8
Okay.
doom, and down to Chris.
Oh, and I did draw an acolyte.
Okay.
And an encounter. Are we supposed to have this still now?
Yes, we're supposed to have the good ones, not the bad ones.
Okay.
That surges.
Oh, that's a search. Is that a play put into play at your location? If the Jackbook's already in play, okay.
Damn
So
it.
he's back again.
So it does have a thing about the victory display.
Yeah, it says Whiffling through the woods gains surge. So that's what it
Yeah.
says. It's in there. So this doesn't bring it back. That
Yeah.
card doesn't, at least.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think he's gonna come back, but or I don't know. Maybe this thing flips over.
That other card looked like it might have caused him to come back, but not that card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like only the agenda could
But
pull
but
it.
the thing is we won't be able to get this action.
Here, I can go in and then evade it.
Yeah.
Let it disappear. Then next turn, if it doesn't come back.
So we still shouldn't finish it off yet.
Right.
Yeah.
If we want Alice's thing. Okay, Surge. Revelation put into the turtle next to the agenda deck. When an enemy would make an attack of opportunity, cancel the attack and discard the griffin and the mock turtle. Nice. I'm sure Trish would like this.
So it's got some bullets burning a hole in my pocket.
All right. I got a Momrath. Retaliate. If there's horror on Momo's location, he gets +2 fight and +1 horror. All right.
What location are you at?
I have the evil dodo, which is not. What
I'm 1 below you, Chris.
Okay.
Oh, I should put a bounty on my, at least on this one.
Okay, so I've got this guy on me. So that gives Chris something to do. Got a 4-fight creature here.
Okay.
And then Agnes.
All right. Non-political advice. Chief email cards your hand back in. Okay, so full mulligan. So 7-card hand.
If you weren't here, I could just dynamite blast.
And then the
I don't have to be here.
Oh no, but then again, the Jabberwock is here. I can't do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
evil
That's the bad
taboo.
one. Yeah.
Stupid Jabberwocky being on the right place at the wrong time.
Bandersnatch. Spawn first location from all investigators.
Put it here. And then we just deal with it later. Okay.
Got a lot of 3 health enemies.
I should go first to try to take care of that guy.
Which guy?
Um,
Oh, do you evade?
yeah.
Evade the Jabberwocky. Yeah. Okay.
I will move in. I'll move in. I'm going to take a damage. To use ethereal. You know what? No, yeah, I will take a damage to use ethereal form. So I am 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 3. Spell -1. So he is evaded. In last action, I'm going to put out Arcane Initiate level 3. It's actually going to come out with 2 horror on it.
It's cool.
I'm going to use its effect. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Last thing I need is to get my weakness.
Indeed. All right, you want Tony to go do things?
Sure. And are you going to need help on your Mome Wrath as well?
Probably not.
All right. Well, okay. I'll start off by doing my Tony free the bounty attack on the Alkalite. I think it makes sense for me to use the Vorpal Blade. Wish I had one more source of one more damage so I could throw into it easy. Well, that's 2 damage. So then
What token did you get?
You got a -1.
-1.
Okay.
And that was with this thing, so that was 5/6 V2, so that means I can do the cigarette case for 4. If I get the right button. So look for 4 here. I don't want that. Don't want that, and don't want that. Okay. But I do want that one. Now I will. I think it just makes sense to use a. Well, I can use Vorpal Blade again. It's an action for that one. Okay.
Take a bounty.
So I get a bounty. I get a resource, and I get thing like that token. It is dead. Now I'll use haste to. Is it cool for me to just attack the guy while he's on you there, or does that matter? You know what? Even better. I will spend 2 resources and play 1/2 punch, if that's okay with you for an attack while he's on you. Daniel.
I'm talking on mute again. Yeah, as long as you got good numbers.
Well, the first one will only do 1 damage. That's the good thing.
Yeah. Well, he's a 4 fight right now.
So that's I got 6, 7. Wait, 5, 6, 7 v. He's a 5 fight.
He's a 4 fight.
Oh, 4 fight. So I'm at 7v4.
Yeah, and there's -4s and a -5 in the thing. You definitely want to be 4 up.
He'll be 8.
Well,
he'll be 4 up on the second attack of the first one.
which does a 2 damage. This one only does 1 damage.
Yeah, but you need the damage to kill him. I don't have any fight pips to give you.
Yeah. Yeah. I got another action though after this, so In fact, I just did the free action. Then that's am I still? That's this action. Okay, so that's enough to do damage on him.
It
Okay.
wasn't that action, right? Because this was your haste action you were using. So you
Is
did
it?
Tony's free action.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then
You're right. You're right. Yeah. Cheating myself with actions. Okay, so this time I'll have the 8v4. Oh,
So you punched Daniel for 2 damage. I'm sure
sorry.
he's very happy.
Um, oops, sorry. And how much damage that? How bad is that? You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, that's why I said that it's okay to attack it with him on me because I hadn't taken any damage yet.
Yeah, yeah. And how else could I do this? So I could try that again. And use my. Oh, I did actually have a way to do 1 more damage. Another pip, and I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. I should have thrown this. I should have thrown my Monster Slayer event. But then again, that wouldn't be able to use. I wanted to do something with Chuck as well, because I was hoping that if
Oh,
I
now
max it
you
out, then I
can.
could actually. Now I can, because the original idea was if that worked, then I could have actually used Chuck to kill your guy too.
Sorry,
But
I'm
now,
good.
so this time I'll use I still need to. Yeah, we'll do this. But just to make sure I don't miss and do more damage to you, I will actually use Chuck this time to actually I want to do it fast. So get fast and +2 on this to play get over here, and then I'll grab them. That's what I wanted to do on Jeff's guy, but I'll do it on yours too instead. That is only 1 damage.
I mean, what about Monster Slayer? Is that a tactic?
What's that?
Is Monster Slayer a
Yeah,
tactic? Yeah, you
it
can
is
just engage
tactic.
him.
I can just not do the. I just engage him and do that. I was hoping to get 1 more thing out of it. But I don't want to use Chuck if I do that. That's the thing, because that's going to take another action to do that. If I engage it. No, yeah, that does engage. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot. Sorry, no, look at the cards. Getting tired here. So if I did that, I'd have to spend an action to engage it, and then do that. Then I'd only have 1 action left. And the reason the reason I have this is it'd be nice to have 1 action left over or 1 Chuck action, so I could play like God sort them out.
I mean, you can just do
That's
that on this guy later, the Jabberwock later.
yeah. That's just in case something else went weird.
Okay.
But all right, we'll do this and let's do with that. And Skull is
He's dead. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
It was more of like I just wanted to get it taken care of, so I don't have to worry about it later.
Sure. I'm going to investigate at 3v4, taking attack of opportunity that kills Gregory Gry. I don't know what that is. But...
Oh, and 2.
Oh, I auto fail, so that's just nothing I can do about that. That kind of sucked. That was action 1. Okay, action 2, we will exhaust the mouser. And shoot, we are at 3-4B2. Okay, he's dead. And then we will use, I guess. I'll spin. Yeah, I'll use lockpicks. Okay, cultist is what? -4. Oof. If this is your turn, you may spend an action that makes a -2 token instead. Let's see, I was at 7v4. We'll spend 1. 1 to be lucky. So we get the clue. A lucky cigarette case to draw a card. That's fine. And that's it for me. Could I gamble? Yes, I can, actually. We'll gamble gamble 1. And I'll commit the mouser and the quick thinking into this. So we're at 4. We're at 5v1. I get 1, so I get another action. I get 2 resources. For my next action, I will spend 1, 2, 3 to put Gregory Gry into play. Alright, cool. That's it for me. Oh, and I will actually spend 2 resources to put 2 more on hospital debts.
Okay. I'm going to Pathfinder to your location. You don't have a problem with me grabbing all these clues right now, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I will spend 4 to play Pilfer. So I'm 5v4, and then I'll commit in the shadows to be 9v4. Okay, so that gets me all 3 clues. And a resource. And I will play Crack the Case to gain 3 resources. Do you want a resource?
Always, yeah.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yep, you can grab one. Then I'll. So that was my first action. Second action, I'll bring out another Pathfinder to use that to move over to. Let's see, which of these do I like? Really, not much difference. I'm pretty good making that agility test. But you're probably also pretty good at making it.
Probably so, yeah.
I can, I can hit it 5 up without much issue.
Okay, well then you should just do it. I mean, we're down to we're getting.
Okay, but I can only.
I'm not saying you need to do it this turn.
Let's see. So this will be my final action. All right, so I'll do that. Go ahead and do that test since we don't have to pull the clues off of this location. That is a shroud. That is a 6 agility difficulty. I am 5, so I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 into Streetwise to gain +6. So that puts me to 11v6. So I'm 5 up. That is -2. So we get a horror on that location. And there are now 3 non-horror locations.
Yeah, so we need 1 more.
Okay.
Which I can put a horror on this location next turn. Because I got plenty of clues for it.
Okay. That's me.
I guess everybody?
I think so.
Alright, upkeep.
Oh, I got my shadow agents.
I got my quarry. Everything's well. I guess since it's
Yes,
here,
well, yeah.
one of these 2 places. Does it matter between these 2 places?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think I have a good way to kill shadow agents.
I'll just have to dump a bunch of money to evade them.
Are we actually ever going to use this ability to discard cards with total cost, or is that for the
Think-
horror? Or is that going to
Honestly,
matter?
we've mostly just been putting horror on through clues.
Yeah, I mean, we got lots of clues actually.
Oh.
I have 5. He's got, yeah, we have enough to just do it. You just have to get to
Okay.
the locations.
Oh, actually, the Griffin and the Mock Turtle would help me get rid of the Shadow Agents.
That's true. They would. Yep. All right. So we put the 2 Doom here at 2 of 7, 2 of 8 Doom, and Chris.
Just cost investigate. Oh, I am definitely not. I want to investigate. That's it. I feel like it's a sign, and I want to be contrarian and investigate.
Taking one for the team, man.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, I'm about to drop all my clues.
I guess if somebody was going to get all 3 Curiousers and
just one.
Curiousers.
All right, I'll just test it. -4, so I lose an action and drop a clue. All right. So bringing him out yet again. We gotta not kill him yet again.
Damn it! Seriously?
Seriously.
Wait, sorry. Dude, crap, no. Ah. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing first go round.
Indeed.
All right.
If you, well, it's like to evade. If you, wait, how are you taking them over there?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it always spawn on me?
No, it spawns
What was the card?
whoever drew the card.
Oh, is that
Oh,
what it
okay.
says? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. All right. Anyway,
Hmm.
Les, your encounter.
All right. That is
You
over
should
here.
punch a Jabberwock. Oh, it's over here.
Yep. All right.
Oh.
So I think Les needs to go first.
Yep. Move, move, and oh, I'll have the arcane initiate not do its usual job and just take the damage to fuel my ethereal form.
Wow.
Because all my other soaks have gone AWOL. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 3. Nice one. All right, it's evaded.
I'm just going to do my thing. I'm gonna investigate with lockpicks, and I'm at 7v4. I'll spend 2 off Gregory Gry. Oof, that is -4. I don't know why I spent money off Gregory Gry. So that puts me on a -3, right? Okay. I will
You can spend an action to make it a -2 instead of a -4.
No, it's fine. I'll spend 1 resource to play Lucky, and then I'll play a Daring Maneuver. And that gives me the 2 resources from Gregory Gry, and I get to draw a card. And then I will, next action, put a horror on this location, spinning 4 of my clues. And then I will spend 2 to pay off the hospital debts. And that's me. Oh, and I got this clue. Oh, and I guess I could look at a cigarette case to draw one card. Alright, cool. Not in that order, but that's how it works out. Okay, so I am at... So who is next? Oh, wait. We actually advanced now, right? Because there's 2 locations, yeah. So,
Yeah, we do another
not
trail.
advance that, advance the trail deck, yeah. So this is the Banker's Trail. If there's no horror on Lonely Backwoods, spend 12 resources from among all investigators at this location, place a horror token. Okay, it's a victory point 1, 4 clues. It's connected to...
Both of these and both of these.
Well, I guess it's the idea
So
is it's supposed to be kind of like lost or whatever, but okay, so we can get over there. Oh, this guy should be on Tony. The thing. All right, so we got put 4 clues here. All right.
victory location.
Yep.
So I'll be heading that way.
Let's see. And the next one is if there are exactly 2 locations without horror on them, flip the card and put it into play. So we just gotta put 1 horror on 1 more location to get that out.
Okay. Shall I go ahead and do that?
Yes.
All right, so first thing I'll do is I'll investigate. That provokes an attack of opportunity from the shadow agents. I will ditch the griffin and the mock turtle to block that attack. Then my investigate is 7 versus 3. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. I'd like to be 1 up. So I'll spend 2 to be 10 versus 3. Okay, so I will gain a clue and automatically evade the shadow agents. Second action, I'm going to spend 1 to play eavesdrop to listen in on the Jabberwocky. So I'm 7v3 on that. That was an agility test. Well, also I evaded, so I will use pickpocket to gain a resource. Then yeah, testing. Okay, so I get 2 clues from that. Just taking advantage of easy clues while I can get them. And let's see, is that technically an investigate? It is not, so I don't get Milan on that one. So I did on the last one. Then I'll Pathfinder from here.
To the Banker's Trail, I assume.
Yeah, to the Banker's Trail. And I will spend 4 of my clues on the Banker's Trail.
Put a horror.
But the horror. Yeah.
And then that pulls out this guy. If there are exactly 2 locations, okay, flip this card over. There's, okay, a treachery that does not have surge, or 2 treacheries and draw it, and you can place horror on here. And this has also got that same thing where it's, and this is also victory point for. Okay, and then the Baker's Trail. Your attention is finally drawn to the baker, who shouts without restraint and waves his arms wildly. It's a snark! It's a Calais, our quarry is finally in sight. The baker's confirmation sounds too good to be true. Seeing you scoured the rest of the Tully Wood, however, if a snark can be found here at all, then the baker's proclamation might be believed. If there's exactly 1 location without horror on it, flip this card and put it into play. So, alright. So I think, is that you? You're done.
That's me.
It's just me left. Who else is
Yep.
left?
That's you.
So Bird is here. At least I don't have to engage it since there's something else here, so that saves me an action.
Mm-hmm.
So let's whack with the Vorpal Blade right off the bat. Kind of wish I'd put a bounty on something, kind of, but it's not that big a deal. All right, so Bird's dead. And dead Bird.
I'm trying to see if it eats all the damage.
Oh. I think so. I assume it did.
Okay.
It's an X
That's how I
parent.
was reading it.
Oh.
Then I will attack with the blade again.
It's 2 damage.
And 2 damage again. And I think I'll use haste to get a free action out of this. And
Yeah, it should be
see,
your
I'm at
second
5.
action. You should have 2 of these flipped over.
No, yeah, because I didn't have a bounty. That's
Yep.
right. There was no free action. And so it's a 7v4. If I use this gun to maybe get a resource out of it, I probably won't get 2 up though. So I'll just use the blade again.
Exhausting it.
I don't know why I exhausted it.
Okay.
So I guess I get a bounty here.
Guy's dead.
And it's dead. I had 2 things killed.
Mm.
And how much was I up by? That was up to let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
B4.
versus 4. So,
Yeah, so
let's check out the
top 5
4 cards. There's 4 cards, isn't it? Because it's only what you're up by, right?
You were 9. You succeeded by 9v4, right?
So 5.
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
so I
you-
could have looked at 1 more card.
Yeah.
I think I'll actually, keep this one. That's kind of tough. That's actually pretty useful too. Several good cards here. And okay, so now I have 1 action left. So I could. I'm kind of reluctant to use the. I'll have to discard cards if I use the cigarette case and probably draw my weakness too.
Oh, this
I could-
should have a doom on it. Your quarry.
I could use some of the resources. Yes. Oh well. Let's do it. Let's say screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and use the 3 resources and get 3 cards. We'll throw away cards. That's the way it's gonna be, I think. So what I can do is just, yeah, why not? I'll actually use Chuck to play Ever Vigilant. I mean, there's not even point doing that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. All right. I think that it's fine. I'm just done. That's it for me.
Was that everyone?
Looks like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. So upkeep. I have to discard some things. Discard this because the Derringer doesn't really matter anymore in my hand. No, just Chuck.
We're at 4 of 8 doom.
Okay, encounters.
Mm-hmm.
What's the extra? Oh, from the Tony's
The
quarry.
quarry, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should probably take care of that then.
At some point.
If it matters.
I know you want to be. We keep waiting for the one turn where you'll be able to spawn the Jabberwock and kill it.
Yeah. Test 3. All right, so not likely. Let's get ready to lose some resources and take some damage. And that's okay. So 1 damage on the coat and I'll lose 2 resources. Okay.
You work so hard for those resources. Okay. I'll just give this to Agnes. And that surges into... My goodness. It's so annoying. I have 1 clue though. So I'm just gonna get 3v3. Hey. That's cool.
Yeah, that's very nice, actually. Okay, impossible paths over here.
All right. And I got this guy. That's
Got
fine.
you have. Okay.
What did you get? You got a...
Got a bird. And so you are over there.
So do you want, do you need me to kill the bird or you got it?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take him. He's
Alright.
not. He's not the bird. It's the. I don't think it's a bird. It's more like a weasel or something.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Does
yeah.
Tony want to spawn the thing and kill it now?
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Okay, and to say this thing does 2 damage, right? Okay. Yeah, sure. But if I do that though, I probably want to do any other actions before I go do that first, right?
Remember, it's gonna take an action to spawn him, an action to kill him, and then an action to play like God sort them out.
Oh,
All
right.
the-
No, the last. Okay, like got something out does not have to be played immediately, just in the turn.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that. So, all right, let's take the action to spawn him.
Okay. So you get in Fragments of Alex, we get courage. Okay.
And he is sure I don't remember the thing. So 5, 6, 7 v4
Mhm.
as it is. But I can commit that 8v4, 9v4. Sound good?
Mhm.
Okay, so oh yeah, and the 3 resources. No.
It's even better because he retaliates.
He retaliates too, huh?
Yeah,
Damage and a horror.
Mhm.
Okay, so damage and a horror. Well, that stinks, and I'm down more resources.
No one can step on a rake like a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
fun
Rick, there's
times. Well, let's just to swing at him again with the Vorpal Blade with nothing special.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead, and I succeeded by I was at 8, right? 6, 7, 7v5 or 4. So I was up by 3.
Mhm.
So let's did get a resource for killing him because he did have bounty. Put that on there, and then search for 3 cards, and I will put that. What actually does that even do again? Besides the damage, doesn't matter. Put that and that in. So that actually means I took spawned him, free action for the bounty, then attack. So that is 2 actions taken. So I have 1 action left.
What did you attack him with?
The blade.
So you could have used haste for that if you wanted. I mean, I know you didn't, but you could have.
Wait, did I have the haste for that?
You could have. because it's the action on the Tum tree, and then the action on the Vorpal Blade, and then the second action on the Vorpal Blade. If
Oh, I didn't think about it being like the trigger like that.
I mean yeah. One of those was your Tony fight action. So you've taken 3
Yeah.
actions, but you could have, yeah. It's fine. It's whatever. I would let you retcon that if you wanted to, since you,
So what would be? It would be the haste would be on the which
the Vorpal Blade.
just on this being 2 activates, or
Yeah, because you did an activate on here, and then you did an activate on
okay.
here, and then you did another
Yeah,
activate.
okay. So that would give me 2 actions. Okay, so then I could, and also, I did kill it by more than 1 extra damage, so I can get rid of my Unspeakable Oath.
Mhm.
And then I will. What else do we need to do here?
Well, you need to go get your
Let-
quarry.
And
Yeah,
let
Yeah. So let's.
don't forget let God sort them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1 action for that. So I should probably head towards the quarry as an action. It's funny is I could.
I also realized that I'm not going to be able to kill this this weasel guy.
Okay.
I forgot about the looking glass swarm I have on me.
Mhm.
So I still have Chuck's action left, and I have 1 action left there, so I can spend 2 resources and play. That's probably not a good idea because I can't finish it off this turn. Never mind. That's a bad idea. I can do the next turn. I'll just get a resource and then let God sort them out. I think that's what makes sense with Chuck.
Mhm.
What
Did
is
you
the
want
what
to?
is the fight on that guy?
He
On
has a
the
fight of 3.
fight of 3? Does he has?
Fight of which guy? Oh, I forgot about the list has a.
Yeah, he has a guy. Let's see. I could be at
I
3.
Did you want to heal your leather jacket?
I could, instead of getting a resource first, I could actually retcon the resource and then play the get over here on Les's guy.
Yeah, it would only
That's
do 1
good.
damage to it, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
if you don't mind wasting the bounty, I could kill Tony's quarry.
It's just like it only does 1 damage to it, but I could commit a quick thinking to it, then I'd get an extra bonus action, and I could punch it again.
All right, sounds good.
So yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm still gonna hold that out for my last action, but I'll spin the get over here instead of the resource, and pull them over here, and
You were
that
committing
takes
the quick thinking
think is
to
it.
that?
Oh yeah. I said I was going to, didn't actually
Yep,
pull it
yes,
out.
you
That
did.
was the plan. And then I can punch him again here with the blade this time, or actually with the mouser this time. Let's get some resources out of this, maybe.
And a bounty.
Okay, and a bounty. And so then I'll get a resource from this, and it is dead, and also a thing on that. And again, that's it for me then.
And
Other than
playing let God sort them out.
right, which is already out. Just gotta move it over here
Okay.
and exhaust Chuck, which is already exhausted.
Want me to go next? I can take out Tony's quarry. To get rid of the doom. If you want me to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If you're worrying about my bounty, that's okay. I've got more bounties here. It's not a big deal. And
All right, I'm gonna do 2 actions to get rid of that. Then I'm going to play the normal way and of doing Spectral Razor because I've taken way too much damage.
I mean, technically, I could have been throwing dynamite blasts over there, but I didn't want to do that to you.
I am 6, 7, 8. And 8 versus 3. -1 is dead.
Okay. All right. So, Trish, what is your plan?
I was going to clear the clues off of this and move to the other victory point location.
This impossible paths is very high, though.
It's agility 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The other way to do it is just discard with 2 actions, but
yeah.
Or I can just leave and nobody can ever go there again.
Yeah. That
and,
sounds.
and we don't care.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right. We only have to put horror on one of these locations? Oh no, there's 3. Okay.
Yeah, we need 2 of them hard.
Because I can 1 and 2 and horror.
You don't need to bounce off of that one to go that one. You can connect
Oh
directly
yeah,
to
I
that one.
can go there and do a horror. Okay. Okay, and we don't need the clues there, right? So, all right, I'll just do that. Action 1, I'll move here. Action 2, I'll spend 1, 2 for high roller. Then I will do a test. Spending, I'll test my agility, I guess 1, 2, 3, so I'm 3v3. And I'll spend, no, I'll do, sorry, 2, 3v2. I'll spend 3 on high roller. Spend 3 on watch this. I'll spend 3 from Gregory Gry. 2, 3 from Gregory Gry. So I'm right now I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to beat 2. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4. Okay, so I succeeded by I do not get the Gregory Gry resources. That stinks. But I do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from watch this. I get 1, 2, 3 from high roller, and then I get 1, 2, 3, 4 from my gamble. And then I draw 2 cards from manual dexterity. Okay. So that was exciting and fun. And I succeeded by how much?
2.
Yeah, we'll do 2 is fine. Interesting. How much cluing do we need to do? I bet there's going to be a lot of cluing at the last location. Alright, that's cool. Alright, and then I will spend 1 clue. I need 3 more clues. Can somebody give me 3 more clues?
Oh, it can be from anywhere? It doesn't have to be at the location?
It just says...
as a group.
as a group, it doesn't say
Oh.
investigated area location. So, like, Agnes, can you give me 3?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got a horror on that location then.
Okay. Was that all your actions?
Yep. Wait,
Okay.
actually, I moved, I played that, and I did the horror. Yeah. Okay, that's all my actions.
All right. I'll investigate. I am 7v4. Okay, that succeeds. I will do that again. That succeeds, and I'll do that again. So that is 3 clues and 3 resources. And then I will spend 4 resources with Lola Santiago to get the last clue, which I will then play Crack the Case on to get my 4 resources back.
Damn.
Just punching buttons over here.
So that's
Chris is
all
doing work.
4 off of that. And then,
So you're at 7 clues, or what are you at?
yeah, 7.
Okay.
Then I will attempt to leave with my Pathfinder. So that's an agility 5. So that's even.
Wait, isn't it only agility of 2?
Nope.
Or is it not 3?
It's connected
Well,
to
that one
this
connects, and
this.
that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
Ah, I forgot about those 2.
Yep. So I'm testing even. I will spend 2 into Streetwise to be 3 up, and watch this puts me 4 up. 2, 3 into that. How many -4s are there? So got only 1 cultist, 1 actual -4, and 1 -5.
And you can cancel the cultist,
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
which I would have done earlier had I remembered that.
Okay, well that exceeds by exactly, which means I don't get my watch this. But I do get out of there. Come on. Okay, and that is my go.
All right. So we do upkeep.
Oh, thank God. A soak.
All right. We're at 4 of 8 doom. And encounters.
Okay, get the Griffin and the Mock Turtle. So let's put it up here on the agenda to
Nice.
cancel attack opportunity if we need that later.
That's great. That surges.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Shuffle any more cards from your hand back to the deck. And draw equal number of cards for each card you did not shuffle back in your deck. Lose 1 resource. Well, crap. I don't want to lose a resource, so I'll shuffle them all then.
Yay, Mulligan.
We can do this. So I'll put them in first before I draw again, right? So
That's
Yeah.
correct.
all right, let's get 4 cards. This is almost exactly the same hand. I think 1 card is different.
I mean,
Did
yeah.
you shuffle it?
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, 1 card is different, so that did surge. So I'm gonna draw another one. And I don't think I understand the mechanics of that part because I've not been investigating. I'm gonna go with a Doom and hope that that screws us less. So add a
You
Doom.
want to put doom and hope that it screws less?
It has screws us less than the
I'm just
clues and
kidding.
I
things like
don't
that.
want to get screwed.
Was that and did you mark the Doom already? Anybody?
There-
Yes, I did.
Okay, was that the right
in
choice? You think?
In hindsight, you could also take the horror off of the Wabe because you can just do an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if that
Okay,
happens
keep that in
again, we
mind.
do that. Yeah.
Well, you can't just do an action though, because that card also puts clues on it.
Oh, yeah, it does. So yeah. Yeah.
So,
Honestly,
Wait.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I mean, it would cost one. It would like cost me my action to go fix that.
Wait, why would that put clues on it?
Because
That's
that's what
the
the card says it does.
Yeah. Remove a horror from location, then add 4 clues from the
Okay.
token bank.
Yeah, so it would take me about 4 actions to fix that versus everybody losing 3 apiece.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
No. That sounds like
But
you
I
made
mean,
the better choice.
but we could like remove the horror here and put it here,
Oh yeah, that's true.
and then we can just spin the clues or whatever. So, because we have plenty of clues right now, I think. All right. I got test through willpower. If you fail, take 1 horror and discard 2 cards random from your hand. All right. I probably don't care.
So this would be a good place to remove a horror from if that comes up again.
Yeah, I think so. Because we can just spin the clues to do it. All right. So I will take a horror and a horror, and then
Actually, the rough hinterlands here is really easy. I can just Pathfinder over to it, use 1 action, and then Pathfinder back.
all right. So we'll do this one.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And I got to discard 2 cards at random from my hand.
I'll keep it in mind if it happens again.
Okay. Look what I
You
found. And
need to do a agility 6 test.
Mm-hmm. I can do those.
all
I
right.
thought my general feeling was we were doing well enough in time that didn't completely hose us.
We
but
just
maybe
don't. Yeah,
I was
we don't
wrong.
know what's gonna happen with once we get this last thing out. But I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
Yeah, we'd have
Okay.
another whole act. So
Hopefully it's
Mm.
just like kill the thing, but we'll see.
There's a
All right, so I need to test agility 3, so I am 2 up on that. That's ugly. Well, I don't have any multi. No, I don't want to have to spend 2 actions somewhere. All right, so I'll go up a bunch. And yep, discard.
And less. Did we lose you, less?
I know. I drew.
Oh,
Yeah, it was the Borgov over here.
okay. So do we want to put that horror on that? Wait.
Yeah, shall I go first and put the horror?
Yes, I think so. And find out what we have to do.
All right, so I'll spend 4 clues. And there it goes. And now we only have 1 unhorrored location.
Okay, the snark. Aloof. Spawn location without horror on it. The snark cannot be engaged, damaged, or defeated.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Until it
Snark
bites your
ahoy!
face
The
off.
bellman hollers. If it should prove no bojum, then after it with haste. You hurry toward the commotion and finally catch your first real glimpse of the snark. Its appearance strikes you as being rather plain compared to the majority of the Wonderland's other odd creatures. Could this really be the beast whose talents you need to escape the darkening woods alive? And then catch all. Now's our chance, the bellman hollows. Seek it with thimbles, seek it with care, pursue it with forks and hope, threaten its life with a railway share, charm it with smiles and soap. Only vary your methods, or the snark may grow suspicious. Investigators at any location may activate the bellman's abilities. Action if you're at the snark's location. Parlay. Test any skill 4. If you succeed, place a token from the snark from the token pool according to the skill test. Uh, so it's horror, clue, damage, resource. If you fail, move the snark to a connecting location. If there are 4 total tokens on the snark, advance.
All right,
Or
so
8.
then
8 total tokens, yep.
yeah, so then should I start focusing on these clues or run over and start dealing with a snark? How we got
Let's
2
get.
turns, maybe less.
I would say get the clues and then go.
Okay. All right, so I will investigate 3 up. Okay. And again. It's -3. So, okay. That is 2 clues and 2 resources. That's me.
All right. So I will move. Let's see. I can move, and test, right?
So is there gonna be like different outcomes based on what types of tokens we put on this thing or something
I
then?
have no idea.
That would be
Yeah.
my guess.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go 1 and 2.
Yeah, the quote makes it sound like we need to be varied on it.
Okay.
But then again, it's also, in a way, it doesn't matter what character you bring into this scenario. They all have a way of doing the test.
And what makes what makes it sound like you need to do mix it up?
Because in the flavor text it says um, only vary your methods or the snark will grow suspicious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there is.
All right. I am going to do the agility test on this guy. So I'll spend 1, 2, 3 on high roller, and I'll commit this knave. So I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before, and I'll put 1 resource of Gregory Gry. Okay, so I get the resource. I succeed by 4. So I'll look at the top 4 cards. And we'll grab that.
He cannot be engaged, damaged, or defeated, but I can still evade him.
Okay, and then I get 1, 2, 3 on High Roller again. So that is me, and we put 1. Let's see, what are we putting on him for evasion? 1 resource. All right. I should have failed to push him to you so that you would have gotten extra clues, but anyway.
Oh,
Maybe I
what's
can
the
do that
point?
next turn.
Yeah.
All right, that's me. So come on over, guys. The water's fine.
All right. See, should I do a test or should I do one of the tests there, or should I get out Jessica and just be at the location?
You should go over there and do tests. We need to do the. We have got like 2 rounds to do 8.
Here's a question.
Okay.
So you cannot engage it or damage it, or all right?
So,
But can I
what
use
is-
get over here to make it move?
I do not know.
so from here, I'll move over to here, and then
Yeah.
from there to here,
Yeah.
and I will test my will 6 versus 4.
Mhm.
I'll commit Storm of Spirits. So I'm 7 versus 4. I'm at 3. Think that's good.
Mhm.
Beats the skull.
All right. Cultus.
Let's see, do we have the thing to be able to?
Cancel it. Yes.
Wait, we have the wrong caterpillar out.
Yeah,
Do
we
it.
need to get rid of that one.
Why is that out?
I think I drew it, but I didn't know what to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but yeah, can we use the Duchess for that?
Sure.
All right, so I pass on that.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so what do we get? We put a horror on it. Okay.
That's it for me.
All right, Tony, it's your turn.
Yeah, just wish I could make. I can't make haste this time work. But I can move here twice, and then do 1 test at least this turn.
Mhm.
So we'll do a um 6v4.
Mhm.
Um,
Do you have icons?
I don't know if it'll make it worthwhile at this point.
I could toss the Jessica hide if we're just trying to ram this through as fast as
I mean,
possible.
I have like 1, maybe I could potentially do 2 pips on it. If that's worth doing. Is it is a 3 going to be a significant jump over 2?
Well, it gets the skulls and the -3 in the bag. And do we have a tablet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like 4 tokens.
Okay, well I
5
will
tokens? 5 tokens.
I will pitch in my Monster Slayer.
No,
And
we don't have a tablet.
Oh, okay. Well,
So 4 tokens.
but no, then.
that's not enough.
So he moved.
Yeah.
Over
I
there.
mean, I assume I moved him to Trish's
Mhm.
location.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. And then what you could do actually is like get the clues, do a test, and then fail a test to send it back here, and then Pathfinder after it. All right. So that's everybody, right? We'll do upkeep.
All right, I got my other Hawkeye camera.
That's timing is everything. We're at 6 of 8 Doom. Okay. So we can just remove the horror from a non-victory point location and add clues. Like, don't add the doom. Hope everybody's listening. All right,
Yes.
Chris, it's your counter draw.
Flip the Cheshire Cat.
Yep.
What's the shroud? Where am I at?
3.
Let's see. 3. I guess I will discard Executioner's Axe.
Nice. Okay,
Surge.
again, Surge. Juju Bird, Jub Jub Bird. Yeah. You can put a bounty on that if you want.
Claws that catch.
Which one? Oh, the jump. Oh, there is the one.
I don't want to
Yeah,
invest
sure,
money
why
in
not?
this. I'm just going to test 2 up. That is -3, so that does fail. So I take a damage and lose 2 resources. Actually, I'll use the Bellman to prevent the.
Yep.
Discard any amount. Cards. Resources. So he takes a 2nd damage. And I take a damage. Alright, that's your draw less.
And another board grove. Oh yeah, I'm guessing that this board grove hunted.
It would have hunted this way then. Yep.
You know, I had
I don't
my
think it really does
my other
anything at this
Colt
point.
in my hand at some point, and I don't see it anymore.
That Surge is less.
Surges?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
How did I lose the Colt?
Left the paddock
Right, that's
open.
fine.
Oh yeah, the draw. You know, discard your hand and then
Ha.
draw.
That's
Well
fine
done.
too.
All right, so I think we start off with
Alright, so I'll start off with an investigate. I am 7v4. I'll commit Lola to be 9v4.
Well, technically, I was gonna say if you spend all your resources,
That only gets 1. There's 2 clues.
I mean, use your ability.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I wish I thought of that.
Well, this way you
So
have
what is it?
resources for using streetwise and such.
Well, except I'm using Lola anyway.
Wait, why you need? Did
To
you
get-
do the investigate?
Or, oh yeah, I do the investigate and there's a creature here, so I get the 2nd clue. Yeah.
Yeah. The
It's definitely past midnight.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so tired right now.
Okay, so that's my first action.
Almost
2nd
one.
action, I will test.
Intel.
Well, I want to push it back to you guys, except that you guys might fail moving around too. But I think it's best to assume not. So I'll try to push it your way. I'll do
Well, I was gonna say, you got 2 actions remaining, right?
Right, but he can Pathfinder after it, I think.
I was gonna say, if you do 1 test, okay, yeah, that works too.
So yeah, I'll do a will test. I'm testing at 3 versus 4. Okay, so that fails and it runs away.
Snark.
And I Pathfinder after it. And last action, I will test intellect. I'm, let's see, 7v4, and I'll not clues. What am I doing? Spend 2 resources into Streetwise to be 6 up.
Damn.
Okay, and yeah, so that's another. What on it?
A clue.
Clue, yeah. And we're
Okay.
trying to get to 8 total, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Chris, do you want to go next? See if we can add a the last type.
But you really want to be 5 up. If he's not 5
Yeah,
up,
I
then
do need to kill the bird though, right?
not really.
No. I mean,
Let's
if,
start phase. Starting unengaged attacks each investigator's location, player order. Oh, I guess it does damage, so I guess we don't care about the damage.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just care about
no.
getting this on this. But if you're not
Okay.
going to be 5 up, I would prefer to go before you on this.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'll be 5 up though. So go ahead.
I can give you 2.
I can give you 1.
I'm at 6. I'm actually just 2 up without any other bonuses. I don't have a whole lot of cards right now.
Did you? How many can you give him?
I can give him 2.
Okay, so if you're 2 up, he can give you 2. I can give you 1, and then
Oh, actually, here's something I can do. Yeah, I will spend all my resources, use Lola, snag a clue off this location, and because I discovered a clue, I will exhaust the jump bird.
nice.
Okay.
So you can.
No, you've already used your ability this turn.
I haven't used Lola.
No, you use your
Oh,
ability.
my ability. Yeah, you're right. No point in that then.
But I mean, Chris could kill the Jub bird. He might as well because he might get to draw a card with Buggy Cigarette Case that will help him, right?
Yeah, I mean it could, and I was actually thinking about like just in my first action. Otherwise, I would just use my first action as using Decorated Skull just to draw 2 cards with 2 resources.
Sure.
But if I kill that thing, then it's even more than that.
All right. Well, let me go before you go, just since it's
Okay.
indeterminate.
And so it's not exhausted.
The question is, I might have to draw a card actually, because I am only going to be up by 4. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to action 1, draw a card. Actually, I could do intellect actually to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 before. Okay, so I'll do
Oh,
intellect.
and just to let you know, if someone needs intellect, I do have 2 intellect pips in my hand.
Okay, yeah, me too. I'm gonna draw a card first. I'm going to spend 1, 2 to put down a high roller, and then I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into both of my high rollers, committing that to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to beat 4. So there we go. That's a skull, so that is another clue on him. So we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. And I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I do have 2 willpower icons for you, Les. Oh, and I succeeded by how much? How much did I succeed there by? I'm sure
3.
it was by 2. So,
Oh, yeah,
oh,
you were up by 5. You got -3 through the skull.
yep. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I have 2 willpower icons for you if you want them, Les.
Okay, so I guess I'll go next.
Sounds good.
And I have
So
1 if you need it.
I am 6 right now.
Okay, I'll give you that.
So you give me 2, so I'm at 8.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I
can I can give you 1 more, so that puts you 5 up.
all right. That sounds good.
Oh,
Dang it,
I
Les!
knew it. I knew it. I just felt like that was going to happen. All right, we can move him here to the middle
Why is there a lucky cigarette case over here?
because I was committing it to your test.
Oh, okay. That's my test. I will let me move over, do like a test to see if I can fail and move it back.
Yeah, sounds good.
So move, and then I'll just test 6 versus 4. And it's 2.
So succeed.
Even when I win, I lose.
That's a willpower test, right?
Yes.
I mean, that's fine. We're 5. We only need to do 3 more tests.
So he's confused, scared, and bribed.
So, and you said you weren't really sure whether Get Over Here would work on that, because okay, can't engage it. So I guess that would be required to engage.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be. All right, so my turn.
Yes.
All right, so I'll use my bonus action to engage this dude, I suppose. And
Remember, there's a bird here.
yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter that which one I use. Maybe I'll get a chance to get a resource out of the mouser. So I'll use the mouser. Use my last bullet, and so that puts me 7v3. All right, so it is killed.
The
I
bird.
gotta-
This bird is killed.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is killed. And then now I will use the Vorpal Blade. Okay, and that is killed as well.
Lucky
And
cigarette case.
actually, how much was I up by? A 5. 7v5 was it?
3.
7v3. So I was so 2. So and also it's lucky cigarette case for 2.
And
Okay, I will.
You got a resource from the bounty too, right?
Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. Then, oops, I'll put that there and put that back here, I suppose. Resource for the bounty, and also get this on the skull. Right. So just not a big deal if I fail on this one,
Now, what are you doing? You cut out for a second.
or it's just save it to next turn and actually get better chances to actually succeed.
Well,
I
you're
think that's the
not.
thing. I'm going to
You're
use
not.
my
Not the
action
location.
here. I know. So that's no. I could move and then.
I mean,
Sorry,
if you can move and do it, if you fail, you'll just send him back. I don't know if you have do you have the
I think I
actions?
might have cut out because that's exactly what I said.
Yeah. But how you did cut out. How many actions do you have left though? You've taken 2 actions.
I have 2 actions, so I can either move and probably fail and send him back, or I can just try to get better resources this turn to succeed better next turn.
Well, how much are you going to be up by if you're?
I would give him 2 icons.
Yeah, I would say go and try.
So I would be at 6 v4. You get 2 icons.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
do that 6 v4, and then I could throw another icon there to increase that by to 5. So that should be fairly solid.
All right.
Okay.
So that's a fight is what? It's a resource or
I think it's damage.
damage, yeah.
We got all the types.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suspected that I might have just cut out from the Discord because the stream
did.
died on me too.
Yeah.
It's like I just said that. Oh.
All right, let's do upkeep.
I don't know what the deal with the internet is here. Okay.
All right. And then we are we're at 7 to 8 doom. Don't take the doom.
Yeah.
Don't take the doom. And don't take a victory point location. All right. Let's do it.
Okay, Caterpillar is in play.
Oh, that surges.
And that surges. So let's get.
That
I'm not controlling flames, so it surges. I don't think I've gotten very few clues this entire time. Equal to your shroud value, and the shroud value here is
2, I believe.
2. I guess someone dropped dynamite.
No, you can drop the Mauser.
No,
it's from the hands, isn't it? Oh, we're in play. Okay, I missed that. Oh, yeah, I can drop the Mauser.
Or Chuck.
Hey, lay off Chuck. Chuck is my friend.
Test 3 willpower gets plus.
Thank you for
yeah, I was just saying you were supposed to chuck him.
Look at Chuck.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
You wouldn't chuck Chuck?
Okay.
How many chucks could Tony?
So I
How many?
take 1 horror and discard 2 cards at random from my hand.
How many times could Tony chuck if Tony
Tony.
Okay,
did
How
I'm
many
up to
chucks
this.
could Tony
Chuck?
chuck?
All right, it is now down to
Dang.
But if I
Daniel.
were named Chuck too, so
Oh,
how many chucks could Chuck?
I got a
chuck?
critter. Well, my favorite one is for Chuck Norris is how many nuns could Chuck nunchuck if Chuck would nunchuck nuns?
Yeah. Did I actually come up with that, or did I get it from somewhere else?
I haven't heard you say it.
What? No, I said it years ago.
Yeah,
It's the
I've,
farthest
like-
location, or yeah, from all
The
investigation.
word center.
So it's gonna
Oh,
be over here somewhere.
Yeah.
That's 1,
Right.
2. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. All right. So I guess you guys start off. We need to do. Preferably, it'd be nice to get a fight and a fight one. And let's see.
Info?
How many resources do we have on it?
We've got a total of 6 tokens. We've got 2 horror, 2 clues.
Okay, so we just need to do like a fight and agility, and then we'll have
Yeah.
a perfect symmetry. I can do the agility if you guys can pass one fight and then send it over. Maybe Tony can do a fight.
I have 1 fight icon I can
I'm
do.
sorry. Yeah, I've got. I actually have a couple fight icons. Actually, I have several. I could throw up to 3 fight icons.
Okay.
Okay. And I can give you 1 more. So that'll put you at. So you're at 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it looks like you would already have enough to do yours.
Yep.
So you must lead off with that then, and that's considered like an activate too. So
Is it an activate?
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yep. All right.
So I was thinking, I thought it'd be about even actually leading off with the decorated skull, just so I get even more icons.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right, so I will. Draw through my entire deck here. Okay, and so that was one action, and I will actually use that thing, and I just need to be at what level do I need to be again? Say I need to be at
5
9.
up, 9. Yeah.
So
good question. What is this Bandersnatch over here?
That's what I drew.
It's
But
yeah.
Ah, okay.
He's not
So
exhausted, but yeah.
I need to throw 3 at it, 3 icons.
yeah.
So I will put in, let's see, 3. I'll toss my Colt for 2, and then a 1-2 punch for 3. So that succeeds.
Did wait, did Les commit to that?
No, he didn't need to.
Okay. All right, so that's damage. And now ideally we would do the agility if we wanted to have even of all the things.
Right.
I don't know if that matters, but
Might as well.
Who's going to do the agility test? You may try to do the agility test and fail it and send it back.
You can do that. Yeah, the 2 agility folks are on the other are over here, so you can send it to us.
All right, so I'll use my haste action to. I'm actually afraid I don't want to draw a card right now because I might get a card I don't want to get at this point. Anyway, so I will use haste and
Do a willpower
4.
test.
He's doing an agility test, right?
I was thinking, like, looking to see if I actually even had agility that I could even get it up to possibly succeeding, but I can't. So let's go ahead and do it. Oh, I failed, so it sends back to you.
Yep.
And then I will guess I get 2 resource.
Okay. So if I use high roller, I'll just commit this. I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7,
Actually, it's
8,
already.
9. So I'm at 9 versus whatever. 9 versus 4. Okay, and we're done.
All right.
That's the other resource token. All right.
3, 4, 6, 8.
Okay. You try every tactic you can to lure the snark into capture. After minutes of half-hearted interest, the strange creature finally calms enough for you to approach it and lay hands on it. Masterfully snatched, bodyguard, the bellman cheers, clanging his bell to gather the scattered expedition around. R2. I do not know if I have the energy to read R2, if R2 is any length at all.
I not be able to read it?
I'll read it.
Here we go.
All right, R2. The snark looks up at you meekly, almost tamely, as the other hunters gather around to view their prize, up close in the fading darkness. Questions fly and theories puncture each other until the bellman gathers everyone's attention once more. We have found success, or rather, success have found us, given the circumstances. 3 cheers for the bodyguard who first laid hands on the beast. The hunters cheer and call for a celebratory feast. But with only the snark available to cook, they agree it would be a terrible waste. The snark, in the meantime, sits quietly in the center of the group. The many purported uses for the beast seems beyond its capabilities, but for its ability to lead you safely out of the woods. The snark, and you by extension, must know every inch of these woods by now, for all that you covered during the chase. For minutes at a time, it studies each of the hunters in turn before directing its attention back at you. The creature is observant. Another quality that no doubt helped it stay out of harm's way until recently. You stare into the snark's eyes, and you look for several seconds before it speaks to you in perfect English. I've been told it's rude to stare. Let's see. Each investigator earns experience equal to the victory XP of each card in the victory display.
That is just 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4, right?
See here.
So I think we just got the last option, right? Which is none of these other options are true. So
Right.
we
get,
intrigue this.
so we get 2. So we're gonna get 6 total, I believe.
Which is a less experienced option, but hopefully it means something later in the campaign.
No, it's more experienced option.
Yeah, so we didn't.
Right.
If there's more than 4
Well, it's the same actually, isn't it? Because
Nope.
it'll be potentially, it depends on how we did it. Because we could
Yeah,
get 2 experience by meeting 2 of those, right?
No, it says resolve which of the following is true. Choose 1.
So that's
Never mind.
That's
It can't be
on the
2.
bottom, which is we were very even with it, so it's intrigue,
Yeah,
and
I
we
get it.
earned 2 bonus experience instead of 1.
Right. I think in my mind I was overlooking the fact it's more than, not if
Right.
you reach that level.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
was thinking get 2 of those.
It says choose 1.
Yeah. Well, you can't choose one because it has to be more than 1 to get a majority.
Yep. So anyway, so yeah, we get 6 XP total, and then we go to resolution 3.
All
Okay.
right. Want me to read that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, resolution 3. Before you can respond or put the snark to use, the bellman returns from the discussion with a bottle in one hand and his bell in the other. He offers you the bell to drink from and sloshes the bottle around as if reining it. You politely decline. I'll celebrate your diligence another time, after we've celebrated the catching of the snark. He posits. You urge the bellman to save any partying at all for after you've left the increasingly darkening woods. Quite sage, the bellman muses. Were I not the leader of this venture, you'd make a fine one indeed. Your duty and honor should now be the first use of snark. Let's see. He gathers the hunters around you and the creature, watching expectantly. You ask the snark to take you all out of the Tolgi woods, if it can. It nods, shrugs, twitches, twirls, and suddenly, you stand at the forest's edge, with the first rays of sunlight beginning to weave through the trees. The hunters all clap and cheer, and call for grog as they marvel at the sudden change. You look down at the snark, but the creature has vanished away completely during the transition. Masterful once again, the bellman applauds. We'll save the rest of it for a rainy day, or snowy, should the seasons permit. But in any case, I call an end to the hunting of the snark. The various hunters all congratulate each other and wander away from the clearing by themselves or in pairs, seemingly unconcerned about the sudden disappearance of the snark. Finally, only the bellman remains standing next to you. Through all the months and weeks of hunting, it never occurred what might precede the finding of the snark. Should you have another expedition in mind, I'll gladly pass the days as its leader. Another ally would be welcome as you traverse the rest of Wonderland to save both Arkham and Alice. And so you tell the bellman just enough about your journey to recruit him without any fuss. In your campaign log, record one tally under Strength of Wonderland.
Already done.
Any one investigator may choose to add the bellman to their deck. This does not count towards deck size.
It's
And
pretty
then check.
good for you, by the way, because against willpower.
Yep, I'll take them. And then let's see if if the investigators went down the rabbit hole, proceed to interlude Humpty Dumpty, which I guess we can save that for another time.
Yes, I have no energy for that. I'm gonna sign off the stream. Thank you guys for watching.